what does she think the hot spots are all about? Because the fleur-de-lis aren't a physical thing, right?
Yeah, they're metaphysical.
Yeah, okay. What? Recommended and depart. What? Recommended. 3. Oh, okay. 1 and 3. Have I done something wrong?
Maybe this is for album 3, but I don't know. Pull out your album and we'll have a look.
Alright, I'll whip it out.
It should be the last one if it follows the same pattern.
This looks pretty similar to that.
Yeah, you are in the sugarcane plantation.
Well, first of all, I should...
Hey.
Oh, did I walk into it by coincidence? Oh, I was just using my focus because I wanted to look for items. You guys better not be making me leave right now. God.
No, I did not have enough. I wanted the free items.
Come on, let me see the fucking thing. Fuck's sakes, no. This is the border.
You just trotted around searching for something. I found it pretty
Mumbling
fast.
to yourself, like that time in the first game where York just kind of had a stroke in the middle of a conversation at the supermarket.
Yeah. Huh. Medium quality cloth might come in handy as a material. I bet you there was some goddamn ground there that I didn't pick up.
Of course my mic is not working. Why would my mic need to fucking work?
Oh no. Okay, I am outside though. That saved me one loading. Well, it didn't save me a loading screen. We merged 2 loading screens into 1 loading screen. I am now going to.
Hello. Hello. Testing. Okay, there we go. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Which way?
Yeah,
Oh, it's this way. This is now officially less efficient than using the fast travel. Could've sworn it was the other way. Do you think he'll be there?
Melvin?
Yeah.
Open.
I don't know if he's got, like, really specific hours, or... Don't really remember.
Are you saying police officers don't always have a kiosk out in front of the station?
I'm saying responsible police officers don't always run a kiosk out front. Are you kidding me?
Well, it's not here.
Shit. Does the map say anything about this?
where is my fucking display?
It's not Sunday.
Yeah, that's just the department itself, though, not Melvin.
Display the window. Display it.
Maybe you can Google that without spoilers. I don't know. I'm going to the diner because I need to be reminded on what day we're allowed to order the thing we want. I think it's Monday, though.
Someone has a Reddit post about buying spam from La Crawfish. You have to wait after 8 a.m. It's 9:53 Wednesday on my playthrough, and he isn't there either. La Crawfish can appear all over the map. I rang the bell to buy the spam by the cold storage warehouse, and I've seen it parked outside of Owl's Nest, as well as after the police station is closed.
Oh. Shit. So it could be all kinds of places. So it could be at all kinds of fast travel points. I guess.
Oh my fucking god.
Okay, what day am I allowed to buy the food again, lady? Shut up.
It was Monday because it's popular any other day.
I thought she made some kind of I thought she had some kind of stupid excuse about how you're supposed to only eat that at the beginning of the week or something. Well, I need to eat anyway, but...
So there's actually a page for the Lord Hungers specifically, and telling you where to go. They say La Crawfish is outside the sheriff's department between 7 a.m. to 5 p.m. Monday through Saturday. But it's not there right now, so it's probably a sometimes thing, as that Reddit post was saying. And you can order red beans and rice at Alexis' Diner and Lane, but only on Mondays.
Window or display capture, huh?
That she only sells that on Monday.
That's unfortunate if she doesn't.
Ouch, could you imagine missing that fact? What is this food she speaks of? Is this a side quest? I think we have a side quest.
Oh
Three
boy.
ingredients. What? We had to bring them one by one? Do you have any idea how many loading screens that is, lady? Gather
One rice at
sugarcane plantation.
I hope this makes red beans and rice.
A special Cajun dish. Smells like a case. I'm happy that you're willing to give us side quests, lady. Oh, hi. You're allowed to wear this everywhere?
It's okay, he's got a permit.
Close! Close that fucking thing! Close it! I don't want your fucking shitty player!
Okay. Bye now.
Fuck's sakes.
Well, shit.
And it's not working, of course.
So we need to get that on Monday. We need to get her rice, was it, from the sugar plantation?
Oh, okay, there's a leg.
We're gonna have to be in that area anyway for something. We just flirt a
There it is.
I don't know, just
Jesus fucking Christ.
you know? I'm also kind of worried about how we don't have a second hotspot. What's up with that? That has me slightly concerned.
Like, I'm thinking maybe it's a case of you need album 3 to unlock number 2 hotspot, or maybe hotspot will have nothing to do with the albums. If not main story, then a different type of side quest.
Maybe. Just seems weird, you know? Okay. So we need to now go... whoa! Oh, thought that might have been a freeze. Okay. So I guess we need to sleep a little longer. No, we could smoke.
Close.
We could go to the bar and then smoke and get a drink, then sleep. Yeah, let's do that. Okay.
God damn it.
I
What a way to
wish-
start the new year.
I kind of wish
This
it
rate I'll
was
be
like
dead by Easter.
Deadly Premonition 1.
Quiet down, Agent Jones.
Where
You're on the
we
clock.
could sleep at all kinds of shacks.
Quiet
around for
down.
that.
Ha! You have
That would be
any
convenient.
idea what you I'd be half
okay, well, I
naked
guess
in
I'm just
Havana
taking
right
this
now if you had
Guess
shown
now
so
we're gonna be
some
else now.
days, surrounded by a harem of
about how
bikini
Melvin wasn't
queens, a
wearing the
mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style
has to be
pizza
slightly
in the other.
About the
What did I do to
accuracy
deserve this? Does God
of
hate me?
that,
Yes.
whatever that
The
base
regional
was.
bureau chief merely issued a special
Yeah,
order.
the accuracy I think is just
Oh.
like
Yeah.
they got him on
How
the first
could
try,
I forget?
therefore it
A
is
special
fact
order to
that you
rob me of my well-deserved vacation.
You want pizza? I'll
take a
buy you
look
some pizza.
around.
You can find that junk anywhere.
Whoa!
Not that I can see.
Hey!
Because
Hold
I
on.
know you were saying this one.
What did
It's
you
too
just say?
early.
Pizza
Right, I got
is not junk. Pizza is a
Okay.
sacred
Okay. It's a good thing
bestowed
you hate
upon
that.
us by God Himself. You need to apologize right now.
Heavy.
This is sheer blasphemy.
Apologize to who? Pizza or God?
Ha ha!
Yeah.
You think you're so clever. Maybe if you'd eaten pizza this morning like a
Decent person.
you wouldn't cut your finger.
I only cut my finger because I couldn't find a left-handed can opener at the hotel. Normally, I would never make such an amateur mistake.
Oh, really? Well,
Yeah.
if you want me to get into gear, just feed me some pizza, okay?
We must act unfaithfully and abandon our ideals again and into another.
I just want to hear everything.
Michi, again, please spare me. Before my ears.
Okay. I don't know
Ever
how
since
long
the
this
moment you
cigarette
got here,
lasts.
it's been nothing but Nietzsche quotes.
The worst enemy you can meet.
Friday. It's Friday.
He's just.
Knock it off. I prefer pizza.
6 p.m.
Philosophy. One more bag and number 4.
Come on, Agent Jones. It's time to get serious. Your 4.5 years of hard work are finally about to pay off. And all you're focused on is this nonsense?
Pizza isn't nonsense.
You buy them used.
Quiet.
As you wish, Mother. My lips are sealed. Happy now.
Alright. I don't care if you smell like cigarettes and ass.
Damn, you're old man. You smell like shit.
Okay, same door as everyone else said.
You've been sleeping for 20 straight hours in this suit.
Get smoking to high heaven. Yeah.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the conversation.
I'm
The
so
moment
afraid
you
he's
let your
gonna
guard
freeze
down,
when
he'll strike.
I can't believe it hasn't yet, to be honest. Oh, hey, live music. Can I still order, though? I'm gonna save just some paranoid.
And no rent,
Here we
remember?
go.
I'm at the bar, so.
Feed me.
The sweet
Oh, it's amazing, right?
the sound.
None of you are playing your instruments. You're all in an idle animation.
So is
He's
that
not
Raven?
playing that piano.
Is that Raven right there?
Yeah, that's Raven. We have
Is that the priest?
We have the priest on the piano.
Okay.
The Lord isn't hungry right now, I guess.
They changed it.
And we have his adopted daughter over there, not playing the double bass,
Ah, okay.
but
Oh, okay,
it's
that's
moving
playing in a video.
in her unmoving hand. The bartender pretending to play a saxophone. Oh, his hands are moving now. Check it out. They actually started moving now.
Hey, there we go.
Yay!
You're like, what's that smell?
Hmm.
Oh, right.
What? Listening to some kick-ass music while drinking some
You
kick-ass
have
brew.
questions for us.
I didn't think this would be like the music he's into.
That's why you're here, isn't it?
Too close, back up.
Play some Temple Fly music.
But how do I order a
Francis,
drink
York,
every
Morg.
day if he's not selling me
Or
drinks
Zach,
every
whichever
day?
one you want.
Might be a limited time thing for Friday, by which I mean the concert. Like if they're playing live music, they must have like breaks. So later on in the night, probably would stop.
Oh no, I can't smoke in here. Okay, how long do you think they play live music for?
Maybe a few hours.
Okay. Let's load out to the world. You know, I would do a mega episode where it's like,
Oh shit. Oh god damn it.
but I don't have a lot of time. I actually have other shit I need to get done today too. So I'm just trying to think of any way we can spice this up. I'm trying to do other little side quests.
Mr.
at the
Morgan,
same
before we
time,
question you,
trying
allow me to
catch
first
Melvin.
read you your
know that he
rights.
can show up after hours,
Anything
apparently,
you
so
say may be used against you in a court of law.
kill me.
Please keep that in mind as you speak.
You said the bar's open till like 6 in the morning, right? So if we just do like a heavy cigarette,
have
go till,
permission
like,
to film this?
midnight or something, 1 in the morning, surely he's done playing music by
No.
now.
Oh yeah.
I would hope.
Hmm?
Whenever that happens.
Don't worry, my fairy. They're free
You
to
think
do
we'll
whatever
ever
they
get
like.
This game on PC?
Something
sure
wrong,
it's
Mr. Morgan?
You think? I don't know. I worry that they've got exclusivity with Nintendo.
I'm FBI
Which I
Special
don't
Agent
know why
Aaliyah
they
Davis.
would do, but
and
they
this is
probably did,
Simon
maybe just to secure
Jones.
funding or something.
An
It's
analyst
not
from the
happening
Boston
anytime
branch.
soon, but
Yeah.
He's been monitoring
I mean,
us
G4
for
was
years now.
originally a Xbox One
Oh,
exclusive, I think.
hi.
Almost not launch, but not far off. totally failing. It got put on Steam eventually with DLC.
A Southern
Even
Belle
though
and a
it is
lonesome
now
loser
abandoned,
who
no
can't
more
catch a
chapters
break.
are being made beyond the first
Like the
one.
uncanny
It's
duo.
on a at
Perfect
One.
stars for the latest video
So,
game.
I don't know. I just feel
Isn't
like if I
that
was
right,
game
my
developer and
fairy?
that happened with my game, okay, that actually lasts exactly 6 hours. If I was game developer,
I'm gonna go and
How
go
many
myself.
years has it been since
so from
someone
midnight
came
onwards,
to
since
chat
the other
with
world.
us? Oh, but
Huh.
don't ask me about my fairy. That's a
Oh
private.
my god.
Get in the
Whoa.
bar!
Whoa. Okay.
It's hard to tell what
fuck
he's
that.
thinking. But my eyes can't be
Did you
deceived.
see too that our arm turned into the handgun thing rather than having Mr. Alligator?
Just like in the barn.
I didn't get a good look at whatever the hell that was. But
Looked like a guy with a tombstone on his back, chained to his back.
yeah, I thought I saw some glowing faces or something. Hey, buddy. You catch the crooks? I don't know. Have you looked inside? Sometimes, folks. Yeah.
Wait,
You don't even have a new drink today. I'll drink one of these. I'll just drink one of everything you have.
don't forget to eat too.
Oh, yeah.
And you can skip this.
Oh, that didn't do anything.
You'll be back, remember. Will. Sometime.
Yep.
Give me one of these too.
And now hold A when it prompts you. There
Okay,
you go.
I held it and it was very slightly faster.
Sometime.
Yep.
I'm gonna have one of these too. I doubt it counts. It's just a fucking beer.
You're gonna get sloshed.
Oh yeah. It's a pretty big ass beer to chug down and run out to the face of hell.
Sometime.
And fill me. Now that I had 3 alcohols on an empty stomach, let's have spicy food. Oh, this sounds horrible. What did I eat this morning? 3 lollipops? Okay, I'm gonna save. Oh, wow, my movement is fucked, by the way. This isn't good. Let me just walk around a little. Oh my god, this is me holding forward.
Oh dear.
Whoa, this is top speed. Can I sprint still? I can sprint kinda, but it's like this. This is my sprint. Whoa. Stamina. Get ready to
If he's
face
hiding
great
something.
evil.
Was
Alright.
coffee sober you up a little bit, or am I misremembering that?
This smell.
Maybe.
It doesn't surprise me at this point, but it'll be problematic in court if they decide his I won't get
drunk
another
in the
chance
game,
to
drunk
I
in
need to
real
get him to
life.
stop.
It's true, I feel drunk, I got a headache.
Yeah? Don't have a headache. That's good.
Excuse me, Mr.
Thank you.
Morgan.
Did you stop having a headache? Great. I
But
did
would
it,
you please
everybody.
refrain from
A miracle
I'm
worker.
talking. Yes. That.
Okay. Will I die?
Yes. Oh, you mean in the game?
Yeah.
Talking about
Do you
yes,
think that,
that.
the fast travel points are still,
You don't need to worry.
You'll notice
in
in this game they
operation
can't
like
say
has been?
I
certain words
would imagine
for
so.
some reason.
I hope. Because otherwise this is going to be very difficult. I'm going to be skateboarding like this if not.
Raven seems the type to stay awake 24 hours a day.
Yeah. It takes even longer to load out at midnight. Okay, how aggressive do you think they'll become immediately on us? Oh my god!
Anyway,
So, I think he spawned under our feet. Wow. Love the idea of us stumbling out of a bar at like 1 in the morning.
Don't get in
Raven,
our way
they're
and we
trying
won't
to
get in
kill
yours.
me.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't
Raven,
work like
there's
that.
something with
Our
a
data
pair
needs.
of
Now
scissors.
please, put out that stinking indulgence
Okay.
right.
It's fucking.
That
fucking.
stinking indulgence.
No.
If we say no,
Then I'll put it out using
I
David
see.
Jones.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah.
I see.
This is
why you're-
Morgan's house.
The
It
red
is illegal here.
monsters.
You can't be doing that.
Besides, and I
see that
mean,
the,
come on.
The cutscene dialogue track is
It's
the same track
medicinal.
they use for enemy sound effects, so that isn't gonna be annoying.
Yep.
Exactly.
Alright, nobody go outside. Fuck. I'm holding up and just steering with the camera, and it's this bad. Alright, we gotta have a
Out of
shower.
stamina. Ooh, buddy, that is climbing up slow.
Yeah. Oh man.
Is it a die scumbag? Get
Thank
the
you.
die scumbag.
Is this the drunkest we can be? For fuck's sake, York.
Go take a cold shower
There we go.
with your clothes on.
There we go. We did it. Good hygiene. We don't even have a hint of a beard growing in. Can I just say that's weird? How many days has it been? Oh, let's switch out for the other one. That one. I'm sorry. As good as new? I'm sending that out for dry.
Good shower. Drunk York is a multitasker.
Yeah. While I was in a shower, I was like old school washboard cleaning it.
And then you actually borrowed a washboard from the local musicians because it's actually an instrument in
Yes.
Zydeco.
So I guess we're just sleeping like 20 hours. Because tomorrow isn't Monday, so.
But I think it's no wait. Does he have a different cocktail one every day? Oh, no, never mind. I had an idea as to why you had the same like list of drinks, but that wouldn't work out because you went there at like midnight, which would have technically been the next day.
Wait, did we just get some facial hair? Oh, we finally got some facial hair.
There we go.
I was just
But
about to
no.
take a. I was just about to take a picture out of my window for a. For something to put in the video because it's now red outside in real life. I'm not going through and editing this thing. I just remembered. I'm going through and fixing the audio. That's it. So I wouldn't edit it in it anyway. Who cares? It's a picture of out the window. Okay, if I need to go outside anyway, I'm gonna just see if there's another hot spot. What? You need a
Jesus.
This is the greatest few episodes ever, right?
Sure.
We're going to have been on to episode 2 by now.
Sure.
This is how long this mess has been. In the 2 weeks that we couldn't record this, because you were busy and I was busy too, we just put up some Age of Empires 3, me and Brandon practicing multiplayer. And a lot of people were like, you know, this is fun. Well, when's the next Deadly Premonition? I've had a lot of people, especially on the pre-stream chats, asking for some Deadly Premonition.
That reminds me, live on air, I'm going to update Madry that I'm going to be unavailable starting Wednesday next week for about a week.
Yay! We'll try and get our stuff in this time.
Alright.
That way we can just have it stockpiled ahead of time. You know, maybe we'll just do like an extra long session next week or something. If it looks.
It's okay, people have skipped the loading screens.
Will they?
I hope they did.
Just 1 3. Okay, I'm gonna go back to 3 though.
You
Because
can
seriously,
get all the items.
yeah, there's gotta be something good here, right? Ingredients. Just give it a little.
Give it a once around.
Okay, what do we get? Sugarcane here. Gotta spend some time on that Stairmaster, buddy.
Is it because you're hungry
Francis
that your
Zach
stamina isn't
Morgan.
increasing?
He was once an FBI special agent.
Yeah, it is.
Perhaps he was a little.
You might be out of food.
Yes, I'm sure I have like 3 old donut in my pocket. Can I use that other one?
you dressed?
Fog. Do you think that's supposed to simulate like fog or like just
What are
block
you
your line
talking
of
about?
sight? But one of them was placed way too close.
Yeah, I think that one asset decided to go for a walk.
Well, that'll never get fixed. Made a discovery. 2 ears of sugar cane. Whoa. Hattie, why are you still out?
The thick black
Can you
accessory
stand up?
wrapped
Remember
around
it's
your
been like
that's a
weeks.
male
Yeah, where
neck.
is
The
your
color
hat?
black represent
I've been
and
looking for that
your
print
decision to
everywhere.
wear a male tie symbolizes your
Where can
or
he be? Owl Nest?
it's a psychological
Diner in
He's
limbo.
out of its stage.
I thought you retired from profiling.
But yeah, it's the Diner and Lane, I think. Owl's Nest.
Yeah.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out. Don't judge it. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our
Should I
best, you've got
bother
an. Or did all
checking
that
the other
smoke
places
and
for
kill
him
all your
tonight,
little
just
gray
in case he
cells?
can be at-
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough.
No.
Fucking,
She's
wow.
smart, but she's.
It says sheriff.
Agent Jones. That's sexual harassment.
Hey!
Oh my god.
Man, that's easy to miss.
Does that barrier of yours also
Damn.
protect you?
Oh, and he does sell
He's
books.
more dangerous than
Does he
I
have
thought.
food?
He's got like good
Can't
medkits.
read
Does he have food?
I'll just have to assault him. First, I'll try using the files on the
Well,
table.
kind of. A mouth-watering hot dog.
It'll fill you to the brim, will it though?
It's $23 for... Okay.
An ornate
I was gonna say,
antique
$23 for
chessboard.
a single hot dog. I didn't see that you...
Looks like he
put
stopped
in
halfway
four
through
of
the
them.
game.
I'm gonna just have
Stage 4
a San
progressive
Pam
malignant
lotion,
2.
just ahead of time.
How do humans behave when they know? What if that human is also a
Get
high-functioning
stick
substance?
pegs. I'm gonna buy 2 of these. Can I use this to skip having to go back to the,
These files are from the case that took place just outside
Yeah,
of New
you
Orleans in
about and
2005.
about, but you
The
know
agent
it's
who
usually in
handled
a
the
safe
case
zone.
was Francis Zachmore. Now he's sitting right
Oh. Sorry, reflex.
Wow, he even got the reverb on that.
Yeah.
Mr. Morgan, may I ask you a question purely out of curiosity?
Oh, I didn't mean to skip any of that. It was just reflex.
If it makes you uncomfortable, I'll retract it.
Belle,
Well,
what's wrong?
that,
You should
that
put a lot of
It's a
sounds
question
a whole lot like grass.
about this body.
Are
So
you afraid?
Are you also worried that we're not getting credit for this cocktail thing?
Yeah. Honest,
little
we're
worried
not.
about that.
Rather we fight.
Because it
Intriguing.
started like there's a new cocktail. And if we're just going in and drinking the
Have
same
you ever
cocktail
been
two
No.
in
days,
the dead of winter, colder than the cold in the
just
sun?
worried that
Right?
maybe one of the days
Meaning?
didn't count, or
You
if you
can't
gotta start on
win
a
if
certain
you
day
wanna
and
learn.
you gotta start Monday and then end Sunday. Also, it said it's 7 different specialty drinks, but he's only
Don't
opened
they want to
6
get to the
chess
gameplay?
You can't even buy those ivory pieces.
Right. They
I'm
were
not this
banned by
shit
the
again.
Sites Treaty.
Yeah, it's live jazz on the weekends.
Oh, hey,
That
we
was
talked to
made,
one man.
we know. But the weight of the
Hi,
ivory,
You
I
play
saw your
chess?
stunt
Is that a
old
crime?
shit
No.
driver.
But it's a hard game
I'll
to.
talk to you from here. then.
He's probably just replicating famous games.
Yeah, you remember that one time? You pulled up to the hotel and you walked in and you were inside David Jawara? What was that all about?
Look at this dude next to the top.
Or trying to solve problems. I may not look it.
This
Bottom
man's
right?
forehead.
When I was
Yeah,
in school,
it's crazy looking.
I
He's
used to
familiar.
pore
He looks
over-
like a comic book
Well,
character I've seen.
He isn't replicating a thing.
He's dressed
There
like,
isn't a single. And I didn't find
what
any
was that
chess related. He was
Spider-Man
simply
villain,
playing.
Mr. Sandman?
Yeah, he looks a little bit like Sandman.
Yeah, I've seen a depiction of Sandman that
What's
looks like
wrong
that.
with
I don't understand. How could a single human?
you just publicly seems like.
Oh no.
What happened to your
We simply happened to
yeah,
enter.
who doesn't know?
Ooh, did you hear that?
Yeah, both the other day, didn't you? That was like a week ago now. Investigating the murder of your daughter and your ex-wife. I didn't know that they weren't actively married.
No, they were, but she's dead.
Oh. I don't know if the correct terminology is saying ex-wife because they're dead.
Your ex-wife.
Why would I?
Okay.
Do you remember the homicide?
We
Your report states the following. Back coincidence you encountered a serious incident. You then decided to steal the right to it after several more homicides.
We stole the right to
We stole
investigate.
the right to investigate from
It all started when the body that you arrived in.
just can't.
Did you really visit?
If you already have, either way,
I don't
Close.
necessarily want
Don't
to
you
say
think
him and
this-
the Clarksons are automatically the bad guys here. I kind of get the feeling that maybe they're getting taken for a ride or something.
Not
They
particularly.
found Lise Clarkson's body.
I wouldn't
It
go
was hidden
saying
deep
that
within
Danny
the Clarkson
Clarkson's a
food
great
delivery
dude.
services.
After 14 years, do you
I
know
don't
it?
think
That's
he's
why.
the bad guy. I just think he's a bad guy.
First victim
you know
in the
what I mean?
This is a photograph of what she.
I'm sure
body
he'll
that
have
went
like
missing
a minor
for
moment
this is some kind of-
redemption at some point. Man, York's looking tired, isn't he? Something about his eyes look a little purple. Okay, we got a
we're
side quest.
pleased.
Triangle on
The body turned up.
the fireplace, triangle on the table.
Deeply
Damsel's treasure. Find the
You
memory
claim
of
to
the
have
lady
closed
that
this
got
case,
lost
aren't you?
when
Body
Alan
or
Gordon
not,
made her tore off
Lisa's-
his arm and
I
returned
suspect
to
the body was
How much
stored
one
there
event-
rather than
Which
abandoned.
hand was torn off?
She was found,
right.
therefore she
I
looks.
was gonna
In
say maybe
fact,
it's his wedding
she's in
ring
such
fell off with the hand, but no, that
Well,
would be his
good for you.
even stranger as. At first, she looks more
Oh, hey,
This
Melvin,
keeps-
I thought you were
better and
Wait,
better.
No,
Better.
I
Sounds just.
you
He was
were
literally outside.
You were just
That went
outside.
okay. I may be able to get what I want if we. He didn't so much as twitch when he saw the he's
Melvin,
even tougher than me,
what's
but I
the
was prepared. And if my
buzz
hunch is
with you?
right, he's far deeper.
What the hell's going on?
He
Did
has
he
a
jump in through the
twin.
window?
Inspect the picture again.
You may be wondering why we just.
Everything.
Sipping the finest water. Hell yeah! Let me have some of that good
The
water.
moment Lise Clarkson's
Alright,
body
water
was
time.
found, but there wasn't much we could actually investigate.
Then we assume.
Where's the button?
Of course, we questioned all the Clarkson food
Oh,
deliveries, but we still have yet to.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old.
Sorry,
Not
I
to
didn't
mention-
want cold water.
You gave up.
Oh right, I don't.
Damn
think
it, I think I missed.
I forgot when I do
Remember
capture
that
card games, I don't think they hear the soundboard, and I don't know
That
why.
man.
Well,
Hey,
not
the
going
guy
back
who
to edit
managed the
this, so
vault
just know
when.
that
Well,
two
think he started. Remember, Aaliyah?
buttons were
He was-
pressed.
All you need to know is I fucked up and hit the water drop noise, then I got it right, hit on Life Giving Water Nectar of the Gods. Oh, he's
No
he's
need
not
to
a
ask.
drinker.
I'm sure you've already textbook.
Huh. Good to know. That's we know a small
Halfway
fun
finished.
fact
I
about
think he was.
Melvin.
If it was merely for entertainment, but
And
I
another
know that
fun fact
every
about
act,
Melvin
especially
is
now
he
that
knows
he's
instant
remaining.
transmission and uses it exclusively to fuck with York.
Who is it? This my
I just
fair
taped my bottle
It's
off
such.
to
You barge
now.
into our apartment.
dissociative identity disorder.
Mid.
In the past,
So
you
Multiple
were subjected to an
personality.
internal probe only once during your career,
Great quality
correct?
water bottle.
They suspected that you had DID and no problems arose. Is this how you dealt with the cycle? Saying strange Is that how?
You're free to draw. But my fairy clearly exists. Hey, stop it. No
Then
violence.
you could
Wouldn't want
probably
to scare.
get ignored by their Twitter, and I don't think it's gonna happen. You think we should try that sleeping bag now?
Yeah.
Do you think we'll get mauled in the streets at midnight in our sleeping bag?
I mean, if you're outside of a safe zone. then
The person who originally
Do you think
admitted this
Melvin's gonna walk
report
out of
was
the
his
bar or
superior,
out of his truck
Robert Abrahams,
right
current
there
chief of the Boston.
and be
According
like,
to Chief
"Hey,
Morgan's
buddy,
got his
York,
own modus
fuck's sake, you can't
operandi.
sleep in the
It's not
streets."
something. Well, Chief, look what that's got.
I think it'll kick you out.
The person current more well,
If you
look,
sleep out in the streets and there are
Isn't there someone else you should before?
we were unable to reach
Hey, button,
Patricia
I thought it
Clarkson.
didn't register because it took a second, so I hit A again.
You look
and now I
surprised.
slept for 1
After all, you
hour.
visit. We assumed you.
technically 1 hour.
We haven't been on it for.
Chills.
Is that so?
We've been right here. That man, aren't you, son?
He
got
didn't
the
even take,
chills.
which means that I didn't get.
Are you positive of that? I took the liberty of checking last Friday the name Billy Bishop. This is the fake name you used to use as an agent.
Know if there's one
Yet
of these
that's not all.
spots right
That
here.
evening, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an. He reportedly said he wanted some. The owner of the car lot felt it was a.
Our world, and they always.
I just want to avoid learning spoons.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Trenton New
You can find that.
Okay, that sleep tank did break it.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Just in case. He'll be defenseless while camping.
So then, yeah, we're gonna need to find
Morgan's
this.
right.
Okay.
Everything for a reason.
There needs to be one near a
Even
fast
this mess,
travel, still
especially
save
when
us
it
time.
comes to
There's
those
one here,
strangely
right?
tidy spots.
I
The
think
pra-
so.
Yeah, they are.
It's somewhere around here, if not immediately right next to it, then it's somewhere around this vicinity.
If we can find a way to
That,
sleep
DVDs are all over
the
the place.
controller was fighting me there.
that doesn't
I know that he's a
require going in
shut-in,
and out
but
of
this
the
still.
hotel. We
And
will
I've never
save
heard
an
of any of these
enormous
times.
amount of loading time,
Jack
even
to
if it means
Jack.
fast travel to that place and back. Here's one.
Oh, I can't read half this.
Come on, York. There. It's just like that shitty Alone in the Dark game that me and Brandon played on the show. And we'll finish
A
one
stinking
day. Did you ever watch
indulgence.
that one?
And a massive
It's
DVD
one of the
collection.
least
You
functional
must live
video
a.
games we've ever played on the show. You might actually get a kick out of watching a couple episodes.
We're retired.
Retired. I'm envious.
I'll be fine.
Who doesn't?
I'm not a.
Oh,
trust
that
that
you
all
should
the fun-
dedicate all the free time.
Films are...
Is that?
For 1980, that film.
Okay.
Always put on your sunglasses.
You know, you got movies teach us about.
Yeah,
I learned about the
so,
right way to eat frozen
I
pizza.
recommend you
Before
watch
that, I wouldn't be.
Short
I thought it wasn't
series.
fit for
Watch a
that
little bit
film.
about it if you want to see a game
Simon,
where literally
that has
the
no-
second
you're just
level
talking-
of the game has a game-breaking bug.
At this rate, I'll be the first FBI agent to die of hunger while on duty. I'd prefer not to go down in history for that sort of first, if you don't mind.
Holly MVS.
Eat a hot dog, dip it in suntan
And a
lotion.
home IV kit.
It didn't fill you to the brim.
Probably filled with highly concentrated vitamin
Yeah,
C.
it said it would, but
He said that being
barely
on the
filled me
verge
at
of
all.
death
Keep
is.
in mind tomorrow
Is
is
it true?
Monday,
yes.
How
so we should probably wake up decently.
do you like fresh vegetable juice?
Why?
Hey,
There's a juicer in your
we'll
sink
wake
that
up
hasn't
at 8
been
in the
washed.
morning,
And do
we'll
I
go
smell
right
the?
to
You didn't
diner
use
and
much
get that out
salt.
of the way.
And then that'll be it
What
for
are you in?
You just told me that you got
Yes.
confused.
But we won't deliver it yet because I
When I
wanna
look
finish
around,
off
all
the
I can
mix
see are
thing just to get it out of the way.
I mean,
Poly
we never did
MVA
get the one on
treatment.
Saturday.
fresh vegetables.
We not?
No,
Gallons
because
of
it
vitamin
was
D
live
milk
music,
for
and
fat
also they're
and
closed on
calcium.
Sundays.
That makes it cut. God damn it.
The two contradicting
boy.
adults. Mature, it's common sense.
Deadly Premonition 2. You know,
This
I
room's
had
a total
some
mess.
people
Is it just
actually ask, why did we play Deadly Premonition 1 on PC if that's
One on the
case?
fireplace,
Mr.
one on the
Morgan, I
table.
needed to use so many
I
fan
found
mods to
several
get
spots
through
in this room. Did you tidy up a
this
bit
shit,
because you knew we were coming?
The loading screens on Deadly Premonition 1 on PC, on my solid state
Those
drive,
are,
were
they've
very
existed.
good. I
Sanctuary.
really
That's
can't
right.
complain.
Hovels for
Were there
Okay.
originally objects in
Getting up
those
at
hovels?
8,
Something
we're
you
going
didn't
right
want
to
us
that diner.
souls. We have, but we know.
And yeah, if your BO increases,
Hey,
then
Simon,
you
don't
submit
touch.
them to lower it.
Oh no!
That's a sanctuary.
I wanna.
Ever you've been watching
Alright,
us
you hit a hot
for.
dog. I shoot some
It's my
stuff,
first time.
and I
Learning
used a
far
lint
more.
roller.
What were you doing? We thought wiretapped. Don't tell me.
That didn't work.
What are you 4.5 years?
Good hygiene
Crossword
bonus.
puzzle. Come on. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Agent
You
Jones.
still have the chills.
Oh.
Yeah, we might need like medicine.
He's completely taken control. At this rate, we need to pray.
And cold
you
be
go.
gone.
Agent Jones. The briefcase isn't even that big. How long
Duster.
does he have? Pizza
I have
menu
anything
stuff?
else for beers? Well, whatever, but that's good enough.
Agent Jones, did you find?
Look, I've been roughing it for the last couple nights. Cut me some slack. Is Melvin wondering
Francis
what
Zach
happened with
Morgan.
the investigation, do you think?
Mr.
Well, he
Morgan,
had to buy spam from
do you
him,
recognize
so,
these
He
files?
knows that the Lord hungers.
Okay. Are you ready for the moment of truth?
Whoa.
Safe?
There it is, the moment of truth.
Ow!
We told you.
Safe
That's a
after.
sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulted Killing an FBI agent is an obstruction of
Told you.
justice.
Pigs
We
are
told
in
you.
fact the best item
Go.
in the game.
Ah!
Okay.
Stay back!
Stockpile
Stay back!
those, we should
Sanctuary!
get a lot of
Die!
food, maybe
Stay
get a lot
back!
of hygiene.
I'm thinking we need to carry more hot dogs from
Ah!
the It seems to
Ah!
be the highest hunger
Ah!
food that I can find. It's
Yeah.
just enough to tide us over before we can get into a business and like just have restaurant food.
Mr.
Yeah,
Morgan?
we need better VO stuff because inventory space is limited and it's just not worth buying the cheap shit.
The air out there don't feel right today. You feel it?
Cut my finger with that can opener this morning.
I don't
Thought I stopped the bleeding, but it
shit
seeped
of
through.
air.
How could I be
give
so
a shit
stupid?
of it. The meal you could have cooked me 5 days ago.
But she couldn't because it's so
Everything
high
should
in
be
demand.
fine now. I'm sorry. I made sure to read through your the color. Such an unusual. Please.
Beignet!
I don't know what I'll never. And
You are hungry.
That barely fills me though.
don't
We
touch
can get so many beignets.
Red
Now.
beans and rice.
York, please. Okay.
Strangely enough, I believe that.
I'll pay the regular price.
I was expecting him to eat the red beans and rice first.
A heavy.
Soon after Agent Jones started monitoring him, he was ordered to go through Morgan's trash. But he didn't. Morgan used this machine to cut
I
up
love
everything.
reverb.
From his
really
mail,
like
then
this
he
game.
even went as far as taking.
Exactly. As you can see, I'm a pitiful lost lamb. Now I can say, this is nothing but a shameless.
This is a very long. Is there something you don't want people finding out about?
But we never know when some
I see how it
curious
is.
civil servant.
You're already retired. What are you so worried?
Alright. Now I
It's
do
just
actually need to
from
eat.
back when we were. Didn't they bang that
What's the
into
most
your
filler
head
thing
when you
is
were
in
up in quantum?
duck
Some
hash?
habits, no matter
Yeah,
how
that's
hard.
it.
Yep. It fills you up well.
Here's another.
I don't
What does
know
the
if
word
I've eaten
hovels?
duck before.
I know I had an opportunity
Could you tell me
while
what
I was in China when they had Peking duck at restaurants.
Sanctuary
I don't
is
think
nothing
Instead of
duck
more.
is-
eating it, I made a joke about
That
a
doesn't
duck that was
explain
really
why.
bad about
Just
killing
curious.
hide and seek. Because I was 8, what kind of jokes would you have made?
You're a much
Yeah.
ruder per, don't you agree? What
In
you
fairness,
are
I would've gone for
sanctuaries
that,
have,
and
if
I'm
you're out
28,
of
so-
questions.
hey,
Yeah, I don't think duck is very
What
common
is
here
it?
in
We hope
Canada.
you've-
Probably
well,
'cause it's too
actually,
much
no
like
one's supposed to.
geese,
That's
and
what-
we're
What
not
about
allowed
you,
to kill
though?
geese. National
You
animal.
can't even touch them.
Yeah,
You're.
that's,
What are you
I mean,
that's
if
whoever
no
is
one.
Geese's sworn
How do you
nemesis
clean
in Fatal Fury.
Oh right, there's a
King of
character. I forgot there's a character in that called geese.
Yeah.
So
That's a good question. Answer it.
it's gonna be the
Zach, how do you
payback
clean
for 1
your
hour.
sanctuary?
The files on the
Yeah,
serial killings that shocked Washington
The
State
payoff
in
for these 2
2010.
episodes is finally coming.
Officially
One
titled
whole
the
week
Greenville
of
case. Never thought I'd
episodes
take out
dedicated
files from a case I first
for
heard.
Congress. The payoff better be fucking phenomenal.
Mr. Morgan, I'd like to ask you.
We don't want to.
I'm sorry, but there's. I remember hearing about this. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and I also remember it becoming a sprawled
Can that be
investigation
part of
due
the
to
best
evidence
of
found. Is that
this
correct?
series?
After that
That's
case,
what
you
I
went on,
watched.
and when you returned, you requested to be
Alright.
switched over to desk work.
See,
What
that's
happened?
also why I watch all the episodes. Like,
That's
there's a funny
none
bits.
of your.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem, but there's
So I can
another
cut
possible.
the
Perhaps
funny
you
bits and
simply
copy them
finished.
over to another timeline for the best of videos. That's how I do those.
Certainly no small
Thinking
task.
too much about something
Just
will
hope that
always
reports
turn it
and
into a
sources data
problem.
help us push this investigation
The green
forward.
vet, don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing.
Okay.
I just need one more thing.
Okay, we are going to.
Jar of pen. There's nothing strange about
It
it.
is open right now. Good.
No, I just want to play.
You were staring at
Do
me.
you
You find
think
it
we're going
strange.
to learn anything of value in this
Royal
conversation?
Not in this conversation, but
Queen's
something
main food
incredibly
soup. It's a
unrelatable
perfect
will
food.
happen that
By
will be
absorbing it into
for our investigation.
incidentally.
Like,
Yeah, I
No.
see
Yes,
the
they
more
didn't.
hunger.
Male bees
that's-
are only,
like,
and they're
by you
born
doing
from
that, you
unfertile.
satisfy
They
the
have short
beast.
lives and don't even
but
get
the priest has
stingers.
nothing to
Sort
do
of
with
feels
furthering
like
the investigation.
a glimpse
The sound
into the
effect you
future
made
of
when I
our
opened it was
society.
like I kicked
You
the
women
door in.
are gifted
I
with
was gonna say
power
a
to
gunshot.
Are we
Men
gonna give
are
this
consumed. If women no
person
longer had to
we're
rely on
describing
men
I'm
for the seeds
hungry
of life.
for 5 days.
Belle's already stolen.
Looks like another. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash. What's going?
Your timing on that was so good.
A picture of this isn't just a picture of any. The belief begins with a doubt of all truth standing.
It's the belief. My God.
The silver clock in that trap.
That's right.
Found out how to do it.
John, after many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica.
You like clock?
Clocks are amazing. We took the invisible idea.
Yeah, I love clock.
I disagree. Time is valuable. Yet nowadays people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, we have our eyes to read moon
People
charts
use the
and study
dial all the
sky.
time crossing the ocean.
We don't.
What if it's...
All you need is courage and a love.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage?
I hate this man.
Come on, Belle. Surely you know how many lives...
Yeah.
We're gonna walk inside and bump right into
I mean,
the
I'm
person
an
we're looking for.
I just,
It's gonna be Professor.
I'm telling the truth.
You need to work harder to get God's attention.
Come on, Aaliyah.
Part of me just wants to say, go have a smoke.
I think we did that.
Mr. Morgan, please.
Oh, I was hoping
What
it would
did
say
we
like
just
new
say?
quest. Save
This
the
isn't a
helmet,
look
have
close
smoke.
former special.
Oh no, for real?
What the hell is a pressed white Gaura?
This photograph predates. It's from the
I don't
Lucare
know.
case.
just-
Red.
Yes. Greenvale wasn't the
first
first
game
place.
never
The
did
Greenvale
this to
case,
us.
they're by the, aren't they?
I just go and look at my girl.
Answer me.
I write
What?
in it every day.
Red tree.
I want. Tell me.
Red tree.
For real.
No, it's red rum, Morgan.
Okay, the squirrel tail's fine.
Damn! Good!
Okay.
I want.
We'll tell...
I,
Yes, it was that red...
Alright.
I'm gonna say.
Son, like, it all started... We still...
Alright,
The
everybody.
other me.
Finally, gameplay.
Impressed WHI
Better.
was white Gaura.
You didn't even start with the game in it, though.
Oh, we're gonna need to go to the park right next to the church.
Okay. If we just need anacondas and a squirrel tail and the other things at the park, then easily we'll get it done in like 10 minutes. Probably.
Never a choice.
On the
When
next
somebody needs you, you
not
can't
have
turn
that
away.
until
You're
next
their
time.
only lifeline. Just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone. Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been long forgotten, but it haunts me. My destiny
This is
to be alone.
where all the budget went, I guess.
There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be. You should know they'll destroy you. A call to make, to keep searching, walk alone.
Nice sweary.
I just hope the Clarksons don't have anything to do with her mother's illness. That's all I'm concerned about. Either way, the truth will reveal itself. Just like it always does.
Galena was the middle child, right?
I think. I forget, does Patty go by Melvin's last name?
She does.
Okay.
It really seemed like you knew who Galena Clarkson was.
Well, I've never
Zach.
She hated them. She had this real peculiar way of treating people. I don't know how to describe it.
Contemptful?
Yeah, I guess that's it. She never opened up to anyone in town.
She was rich, beautiful, and wanted to become an actress. So she went to a metropolitan city to refine herself. There's always a chance that people like her may develop prejudices. Can you hear me, Zach? Stay in the countryside. Big chance even. But just because a person has prejudices doesn't mean they'll go out and murder people. That's where my doubt lies. Was there any sort of omen which made people happy that
Answer.
she was the killer instead of someone? There you are, Zach.
I'm just telling you how I feel. How am I supposed to know if everyone else in town felt the same way? Never thought she'd actually go and kill her own daughter, though.
Well, rise and
Francis
shine.
Act Morgan and
It's time for
Francis
us to head
Jones.
back out into the wrong place at the wrong time.
Maybe she was sad.
Sad, perhaps. Instead of returning as a star, she was
Isn't that
forced to
right?
come home after her dreams were crushed. That's
Trying to get a good thumbnail image.
No, Agent York. Not that
Come on,
kind.
pose, look cool.
The kind of sadness that keeps folks away, hidden behind her attitude.
Can I not get them to both look in the same direction?
This is just one of those independent films where they try to be all mysterious, so one of them's looking in a totally different direction to the other one.
P.J. Clarkson?
No.
The example I'm thinking of is Animaniacs parody, that kind of thing, where Yakko is looking straight at the camera and Dot is looking away.
Finally.
And he goes, all is strange.
Another cutscene.
Are we dead?
Is this
Oh, I'm so tempted to skip.
Alright,
Oh,
So
Burb.
it should, the
You
park
have
should
something,
be
Burb.
around here.
oh, is it right?
Zach, it looks like she
Is it
wants us to join her for
this
breakfast.
part?
It's right there.
Perhaps this town's finally starting to warm up to us.
Right
Yeah.
here. Okay, okay, just looks like there
Anyway.
was a graveyard. Okay, it's this part. Got it.
That's a worm.
And we are still missing one squirrel, whatever.
Look at that,
so
Zach.
We're gonna need to fight
She's
the squirrels
welcoming us with
eventually.
open
Might
arms.
just surf around town till I find
She's
that.
even willing to share
There's a
that
person
tasty
of interest
morsel
driving
with
down
us.
the road right now in a
What an
hot
honor.
pink truck.
Wait, where?
Hurry up and chow
You just
down,
missed them.
mister.
I think they went off the
Unless
road
you
to your
like your
left.
breakfast steak.
Oh, I don't catch
David Joa?
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon.
I
since the
didn't
moment
quite
I
catch
got
the
here.
name.
And the name
How am I
is
supposed
wonderful town, Macare. Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
Look at all these
The
items,
square.
though.
where that one is.
I'm the
Yeah,
chef.
apparently there's just
Say,
tons of. Oh, well.
if you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the
Anaconda
concierge.
skin liquor.
Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't
To its
food.
former owner. What do you think God wants with something like this anyway?
It's for
J-
cause.
Jawara. Jawara. Jawara.
Is that a bee nest?
Did you hear that,
David
Zach?
Jawara.
He's a true professional.
Do you think that matters? Like,
Well,
oh god.
he. I think.
God damn it.
No, not to you. I
Oh,
was
there's like
just
a
talking
bunch
to
of them
Zach.
too.
Zach,
Can I shoot
Please
the
don't
bees?
ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
if
I
you
can
say
shoot
so,
the bees.
still.
Fuck them
Never
bees,
thought
though.
the FBI
I
would
don't-
ever come out.
Yeah, but I'm nosy. Yeah, but I'm nosy.
I do work for the FBI,
Like how
but
in
I didn't
Amazon,
come here for an
when
investigation.
wasps come after
I
you,
just
you
happened to
swing
stop
your
by
net
on my
and
way to
catch
New
one, and
Orleans.
the whole swarm disperses.
Yeah.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either.
Anaconda.
And it was a 16-year-old kid. Not tell you, this country seems that
Eric Stokes.
What you reckon, mister?
Even Owen Wilson and Ice Cube. Wow. Zach, he's definitely a professional. But it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Wow, that's a big
Folks say
snake.
the killer used an axe.
For fuck's sake.
Hell of an
Just,
old-fashioned
it was
choice.
only
Alright,
the first one
alright.
and the second one.
I think he's talking about the remake because
Actually,
I
Chef
distinctly
David, if you
remember
don't
from when
mind,
we saw a speed run of
I'd like to
Jack
ask
and
you a few
Daxter,
questions
that
about
they
the
were talking
incident.
about. They were talking about the Anaconda
Oh, shoot.
remake with Owen
I ain't the
Wilson.
one y'all
Yeah.
be asking,
But
Mr.
maybe the remake was
FBI.
from something else.
I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you fix and grill me,
Hang on, I have
I can tell you what I
An
know.
important mission. We
Please
need
do.
to pick up
I
all
appreciate
of the anaconda
I like that guy's
snakes.
glasses with the little
It's really
trumpet
fucking
on it. I
important.
think.
Looks like it was the first one.
Is the local law...
Shoot. Now, I told you this ain't no. They got to know how to break
hey.
up fights and keep
You want
folks
to know the
from
aggregate
killing. They
scores
sit down
of,
and talk it out with
Anaconda
you heart
across
to
3
heart.
different sites?
That's the deep
Sure.
south. This murder ain't like a little kid.
4.8 out of 10 on IMDb,
The sheriff's
38%
department ain't.
on Rotten Tomatoes, 37% on Metacritic, and 83%
Live and let
of
die.
Google
In the
users
Pelican,
like this
right?
movie.
9 out of 10
Oh.
people will name those titles when you. They're
This
all
one of those
excellent
ones
movies,
where
but
the
due to my
viewers
line of
like
work,
the
I have a
critics
tendency to
Yeah.
cat people. That's
Like
my
Wet Hot
19
Summer.
crowning achievement. Nastasia Kinski.
Oh, this line.
The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts.
I've seen like the intro to this game. It's when
turn into humans, have intercourse with humans, then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their
Yeah, York
lovers.
doesn't strike
I was
me as a
awestruck by the
leather-wearer.
sheer reality of it all.
Yeah.
Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
go.
After
All right,
watching it, I
let's,
felt like I just...
after watching it, he became a furry.
That's why.
I'm just gonna.
Another vital element is the
There's a
presence of
phone
Malcolm
around the
McDowell
corner
from
here
Blue
I
Thought.
can
Listen
grab.
carefully. Only an
Okay, so
amateur
I
will.
need
It's best
another,
period. You need to remember.
What's up?
Squirrel tail, and I see
Never
there's
mind,
enemies
I already
coming
covered
back
all.
this way. Probably squirrels because it's a yard. That or like feral
What do you know about-
dogs.
Nah,
It's
but I'm
real
gonna talk straight. That family ain't just some
Punch 'em
gang.
out.
They folks
Fuck.
remnants of the good old
Here we
boys
go.
who shaped America in the early days.
Ah, get away from me.
Oh,
Especially the head.
remnants of racist.
T.J. Clarkson.
That's actually
He's the,
valuable.
and I'm sure he's on edge now
Yeah, you're
with it, so
probably
don't
gonna
go barging in
punch
with
out
that
a couple.
shiny FBI badge of yours and think things are different down here.
I see.
FBI special agent going around shooting squirrels.
By the
what
way,
you
miss,
do when
how'd
you're
you
in
get
the
don't tip?
FBI.
Well, that's a very good chef. It's true that, you know what?
Can't say
Because
You
it
can
was...
punch him out so you can save on ammo.
But you with the
Even
Like,
FBI could
check out
happen
the
after you park your car on the
Did
side
it
of the
just
road and
walk
go
on
off
the
to do
patio?
eating
Oh,
lunch,
God.
watching a movie, you're
She's
buying
a killer.
cigarettes at the local. Your car can be stolen. In my case, my car was stolen. No need to worry.
Strafing
And
me.
I've also...
another
Right,
Here
the,
we
Not
I
real,
had
but
this
then
idea
please,
that Galena
after I
was,
finished my work then,
Patty's
whenever I
aunt,
visit the West Coast, I always was,
because,
especially in California. Now I'm in
the
hot,
elder
so
sister of
I
the
decided
Clarkson
I'm
girls
brand new.
is
hot
Oh yes, they're
That's my
marvel.
idea.
Now,
Sorry,
in the year
did you catch the
2000,
fucking
stomp down on the
dialogue?
gas all you want.
Ripping a squirrel's tail off
First,
a
I felt
corpse
like
is
the
an
luck of a few
eye-opening
more
experience.
years.
Never done it before,
knows?
but I have now.
I can see it now. 1980. It's famous for being the first film. See, it even made me,
You
especially
were
the gun.
doing
So,
this
yeah,
before.
where'd your hot
Sorry, I got off top. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the
And I
entrance
am
to
a
a small town. I went out to get back in it, but
That corp
I remembered exactly where I
Yeah.
parked it. Right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow.
Ah, yes, the
When I came
smoking
back from
onomatopoeia.
lunch, short, and in its place, they...
Zach, I never knew that following
What?
oracles
The
was
skate-
a skateboard?
Yes.
He never exhaled.
While I was sliding
that.
my lunch, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable.
So then how did you
By riding the skateboard, obvious. No, I couldn't ride the board very well. Now we just need to find. By the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less
Well,
gotten the
I
hang of
heard
it.
him exhale.
By
on
the
that
10-mile
one. I just
mark,
didn't see any
I'd even
smoke
learned to
come
do a
out.
few tricks.
It
It was a
wasn't
journey
like
of
a puff of smoke,
self-discovery.
it was
Not
just,
even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside.
Is it a texture, technically? You know what I
You
mean.
said
It's
the victim
smoke.
was a 16-year-old.
Take it right. Same thing.
Yeah.
she's
Yeah.
niece Clark?
Clark's
fairly
That's
sure
right.
that is
You ain't seen they
texture,
sign.
yeah,
The
'cause
one above
flat
that
screen
should have had a
comes
dragon.
in.
And now they own most of the land now. From the sugar plantation, yeah, I reckon they even own the water tower on the other side.
He owned a large amount.
Deliver
Black
judgment
people.
unto the squirrels and collect tails. That's what the side quest said.
They're the ones who built up
Amazing.
this.
Let's
When you say it was like something from
here.
a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
Hey, like a kid.
I just...
But
I
I ain't
was
seen it with my own eyes. But folks
you
say
wanna
they
go
found the body of by you.
Further the Casa Grande?
Yes.
Yeah, you're right.
And under that
I will
bridge,
skateboard there because I want to see if we have new dialogue.
Voodoo?
It's a new day. I
Nah,
want some
wasn't
Zach
nothing.
dialogue.
That's all?
oh, and
So she was sick.
That's
And
what
he's
we
sick
found.
now.
Bingos. This case has got...
Give me that papa.
this summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch
God
out, you
damn.
Takes a really long way.
Elise Clarkson, Kate, don't you think so? Cat people or what guy? We should be thanking once we get home. I'm already looking. Most of mountains, Zach, deserts, and farmland, small towns, yeah, the Syria
sounds.
It's a fabulous
yeah.
breakfast.
Damn it. God, there's so many
wait,
presents in the
mister.
sky.
You didn't take a single bite.
Take a slingshot.
The tea was
and
to
then
die
shoot
for,
it down,
but I prefer
and
coffee.
you get a
instead.
present. Maybe it'll have a DIY recipe or something. Again, Animal Crossing.
FK in the coffee.
Needing to be a lot closer.
This is the farthest I'm gonna be. So I gotta get almost under. Nothing!
It would highlight red if you were able to shoot it from here.
Damn it. I guess I need, like,
You need a better
accuracy. Yeah, maybe I need, like, a bunch of accuracy upgrades on my gun.
Or distance.
Some. Is distance one of them? I don't remember.
I don't know, but you are shooting rubber bullets, so
Yeah.
maybe those fall off.
Then it's not exactly the highest caliber gun in the world. Alright, we're almost there. We'll talk to the concierge.
Oh.
He'll probably tell us, come back on Sunday, and he'll give us a flower.
Come back at 9 a.m. specifically, no later.
Yeah, not a minute earlier or a minute later.
The red room.
If you're not exactly there on the minute, game over.
Okay, so let's go talk to our concierge. It'd be impossible for us to find a white Gora all on our own in such a vast area.
Ooh, do you think the patch notes would have spoilers, though? Maybe.
I just saw on Reddit that 1.0.4 is out on the 25th of September.
Okay.
And that, I think, is the later one.
Okay, they updated like a month and a half ago, so they might still be patching it. Hard to say.
100. Okay, 200 bullets.
Nope. Wait, is he between rolls? No.
Hello there, concierge. Do you mind if I ask you a question? How may I help you, Mr. Lehman? I'm in need of a pressed white Gora. Do you know of a store where I could find one?
The Lord hunger.
I love that everybody knows what this means.
Jolly good, sir. In that case, please ask our bell.
The Lord hungers. Whoa, damn it. Okay, I've seen a little.
Alright.
I should stop that.
Yeah, it's the one with the red waypoint. And I'm sure he's going to tell you about the chef.
Bell.
Before I get spoiled.
Head over to the chef.
Okay. Wait, hold on. Is that Raven?
That's Raven.
Huh.
How's the investigation coming?
Middle of an important business meeting right now. You don't look like
Hmm.
it. Is the bellboy a cutie or what?
What?
I wonder if she'll
Oh.
bellboys. Also,
Okay.
Whoa!
Can I rebind that, please?
Nope, I was tapped out.
Fuck, I ran up the stairs and he got air. And like leapt through the air. There was like a falling animation. I didn't know I
Hell
could come
yeah.
off the ground.
That's a man's skateboarding trick when you're not holding a skateboard.
Room 203.
I don't know how I did it. Like an angle or I don't know how I did it. I think the game might have stuttered and it launched me.
Lana-
That's incredible.
ananas. Lananas.
Alright, chef.
But that's what I'm talking about.
What?
You can't get fined like this at any of them diners out there. So make sure.
This is just his you buying food dialogue. So I think you didn't need to do the
I'll
thing
just-
you need.
I'll just eat something, because why not? We're slightly hungry. Yeah, skip the drinking of that coffee.
Nice. Next time you get a hankering for old-time fuel food, just stop on by.
Oh.
Oh, there he is. I gotta talk to him over here.
Is there an... Can I get to some options? No. Only from the main menu.
Do you know where I might find a pressed white Gora?
Now, what did I tell you? I'm a professional chef. I don't flap my gums about any old fact. If you want to know about the town, you best ask our concierge.
I already know that the concierge said to talk to the bellboy. I
And I'm
just
gonna
actually over here. He beat me down here. Are we gonna find out one day that they're 3 twin brothers who just never are in the same room at the same time and they have the same name?
Chasing it all over America.
Yeah.
I feel like we're I need to find a pressed white. I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one's full. But it's Billy, our perp, cut even with the help of the... I was so impressed that I forgot I'd left Zach's floor. His blood gushed out. Way to cut right to the chase. Do you know where...
Hotspot 2? Hotspot 2?
Probably.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a
Yep.
What's the problem?
Well, yesterday I picked a ball and pressed him, see?
That's perfect. Would you mind giving one to me?
Sorry, boss. No can do.
What do you mean? Personally, I think it original. And these Clarksons...
Special spot, see?
What spot? The sick her body alone.
First floor.
Oh, it was like the one where we
Powerful
saw things like
mechanism.
under the door and we weren't sure what we were seeing.
Yes, sirree. So, I don't have a single pressed flower left now.
Well, I'll just go and grab one from the bathroom. You know,
I
I
wouldn't do
keep
that if I
thinking
were you,
about that
boss.
movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach.
Flower? From a back room into church? Ah, Jesus ain't gonna like that. Sorry, but it looks like you're all
The
out.
Island, for a movie being shot
Michael
in a
Bay.
cinema complex, it was an experimental setting. It was that director's going to change the history. Are you following me here?
Or no.
This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade
like a
Runner did.
lot of
This
stuff,
is, you may be witnessing the birth. Yes, this single movie may be responsible, a genre known as island movies.
You really need to go.
Yeah.
Knock, knock.
I see.
Oh, wow.
The only explanation.
Every time.
Mm.
Then we hear like a didgeridoo.
I love the didgeridoo.
All right.
Also known as the whirling butterfly. This certainly looked just as beautiful as one. Never thought I'd ever have to pick a flower.
90.
Delivered to a church. But he left us no choice. Did he, Zach? God himself commanded us to carry out this very act. Therefore, I'm simply doing as I'm told. My own will has nothing to do with it. We never get to engage in adventures like these while living in the city, do we, Zach? No, the cases of the city are honestly quite boring. Who wants to fish through the garbage for a missing corpse's genitals? Chase a stray bullet that got lodged. I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And usually it's all just and it's even got a security box. It's proof that we're still safely inside.
Or a bullet in one's shoulder.
Would you rather search for something out here? It's just so much more dramatic.
Did you get my reference, by the
Paper
way?
there. Yes, I got the reference.
Good. Also, yeah, raw toilet paper, hell yeah.
And it's sensational. You know what I mean, don't you, Zach?
Yay! We did it! Now we need to go all the way back to the church, 2 loading screens away, as we all remember.
We've been counting.
Yes. Okay, just fucking getting out of here. Okay. All we have to do, fast travel over there. We go in there.
But if we fast travel, that's another loading screen.
It's a short one. Slap him across the face with a flower, and there's no way he'll have
450 bullets, I think.
He has a third fetch quest for us.
Let's play over.
I don't know if it's Let's Play over, but holy shit. I get the feeling he'll tease a third one, and then just like Professor R will walk through the room, just ignore the pastor and go talk to her.
That seems like a very deadly premonition move.
But of all the things for the game to remember, it did remember my way. Alright, I'm just gonna go straight to the church. I'm pretty sure if I remember right, these fast travels are like 15 seconds. I'm gonna look at my recording thing. Oh, we're at like 10. Okay, it's like 11, 12 seconds, something like that. Was that time?
Probably
due to the nature of our work. But Zach, do you know what I shower? The shower was invented so that if there are far too many hooks in outrage.
I think you might be right. Here. Alright.
Unless he's on the roof.
Maybe he's on the roof, in T-pose, in his car.
T-pose because Tyrone, I see how it is.
Yep. The Tyrone pose.
Tyrone pose.
Yep.
That's why the arms out thing is the Tyrone pose, because he's a big advocate for Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's a
Hey there, chef.
This is
Yeah.
cooking.
Yeah.
Chef, what are you talking about, sir?
I sincerely hope
I'm
this
the
is
concierge,
last of God's
David.
divine errands.
David Jawara.
Three of us.
I just
Jawara.
heard that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have any special meaning?
Why, yes, sir. Of course it does.
Some red beans
A
in
very
spinach.
clear, logical.
I don't believe this.
All
All
names
this
have
time, he was only after
Would you
the
like to know what this one means?
Yeah,
Yes, I would.
before I sneeze.
Jolly good, sir.
Please hurry up, I'm gonna sneeze.
Lucare. Square.
Ugh.
Ah,
That's my own name.
That's it.
yes. That's it.
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander at the town map in the lobby if it fancies you. It's beautiful, valuable, and old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me,
The
sir.
drums.
If you ever
The
need
snakeskin
anything,
drums.
please
he's
don't
standing
hesitate
on the
to
chair.
ask.
Say Pastor Sanders' instruments have special powers.
Special power. Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality. Just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it.
Each instrument's effects.
Remember what they say? God makes the man.
In your case, you were blessed with 3 drums and a special flower. This is the will of the Lord. You must accept it and have faith. If you ever find yourself lost again, return to me anytime.
Patty, do you have an instrument too?
Of course not. Why would I ever want one of those stupid things? I'm fine
Do you
just
feel
watching
that,
A lot
Zach?
of eye animation in this cutscene.
Dozens of paintings no one will ever see. Zach, the pressed flower, a faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel.
I don't know, I really like the animation in those two cutscenes.
It was good animation.
Zach, can you see him?
How is this
His
gonna
fashion
help
sense
us?
is
Like, I'm sure it
beyond
will.
He appears to be a
But-
gentleman.
Professor R will greet us right
I'm sure she's happy to.
What a cool instrument. You're a cool dude.
Kind of crazy, by the way.
Neat story here.
Guess,
We
I
don't-
guess we just gotta leave and then we'll have something pop up.
Yeah, probably. Alright, on the next episode, everybody, we leave that door again.
Nice
Probably
tie.
get a cutscene.
Did you buy it
again.
here?
Until next time, have a nice day.
It's been a long time since someone spoke. No one these days ever tries
Judging
to
from
sing.
Daniel's temperament, things are bound to get out of control.
Oh, it's
They
okay.
can see what's far in the
He's
distance,
unarmed.
but are blind to what's in front of them.
Proud of you for that one.
Thank you.
Maybe they're only pretending not to see.
Hey, Angel.
That's what civilized society does
Oh,
to
the
people.
next episode of the Let's Plays.
Exactly.
What's next?
Good segue, Patty.
Ever
I
since
know, right?
mankind got their
Great.
hands on civilization,
Also,
they
we
zoomed
timed
away.
that load screen for anyone who's curious. 1
Zoomed
minute
away from
by
what?
the second.
Our next stop is that stylish woman's house.
Don't
Her name is Helena Doe.
You know the answer.
Apparently, she lives in this town.
As for me,
You wanna go meet
just
her?
call me who.
This game would be much better if I wasn't hungover.
Yeah.
Title given to a leader in a certain religion.
Hey, how'd you
Is that
pick
what you
out
are?
your name anyway? No one told you, right?
That's true. No one told me. Verbally. By pure chance, Zach and I happened to acquire this.
Do you
We picked it up from the ground while the master was busy crying.
Wait, what?
The Oracle. This is a prescription for a kitchen hat, Zach. Here we go.
This is apparently a
Felton
controversial
Maidens.
character right now.
In the shrine
I
of
saw
hunger,
that when it came to her
find
name
the flying
and
serpent
gender,
in the
it
ambiguous
just said
seal.
MF, but it didn't
Dance
have
with the
either one
flying
circled.
serpent,
Yeah.
and you will glimpse the other world.
And an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by other Professor R?
Isn't exactly a normal. Follow the oracle.
Now it all makes sense. Lena Doman is the stylish woman we've been searching for. Professor R. in the flesh.
You know, Agent York.
Zach, did you hear all that?
Actually have some talent after
Looks
all.
like we've already taken our
Can we
first
address
step
the black
into
car right behind us?
But such is our duty.
That wasn't there before, was it?
We need to accept the
I don't
chaos.
think it was there before. I
Let it
assume that they
inside,
put a
then
hearse at the
carefully
church
dismantle
because that's how you
piece by
transport dead
piece.
bodies, but
And after we've
I don't
put
know why it's
all
just
the
on the
pieces
fucking
back into
lawn.
their rightful
And
places,
there's even the same
truth
like phoneme in
will
both
reveal itself.
church and hearse.
Let's capture the
have-
truth and present it
I
with a
have
shiny
no
pair of
idea.
silver
You know
bracelets.
that
Zach?
sound in the middle of both words?
yeah.
Same thing for both of those two words. So it's a hearse at a church.
That is correct. I'm fairly sure that's a coincidence.
Damn.
Trust us and continue working with our system.
Let me just open my first real quick.
Yeah. Alright, well, let's get the map.
The Lord hungers, otherwise you'll be cursed.
So, how do we know where she lives? Do we have like a quest marker right now?
It's 1,119.20 away.
That direction.
Lena Doman's house.
Oh, way up here. So it's by the skateboard workshop. Got it. Well, we got a fast travel there then. Whoa! Oh, Jesus. You know, for as much as this game terrifies me to my very core that it's gonna crash, it hasn't crashed yet. And that's more than we can say about the first game.
In the first
Zach,
game, we
this
played
is
it on the
Lucario.
PC.
Yeah?
I think
On
I'm
the
finally
first
starting
game,
to understand
I think
what the
episodes
concierge
2
was
through
trying to say.
4 all ended with us
You
crashing.
can tell
I'm
this
not
town
sure.
was built by a very methodical
I'm gonna use
person.
that phone just
No,
in
wait.
case. I don't see any reason
Maybe
not
they
to
just
consider
didn't
how fast
care.
save
That's
is.
why it ended up this way.
But if you
It's
use
just
this
another
specific
symbol
phone,
of
it crashes
mankind's
the game.
obsession with
Oh,
molding
no.
nature to fit our own rules.
I'm just gonna. I almost said bike there. No, we're gonna skateboard there.
Maybe the bike is the next upgrade past the skateboard.
I get the feeling we're gonna be skateboarding the whole game and just upgrading it with what do you call them? Learning
Zach,
new
what did you
tricks
think of whom,
and
despite all the
getting,
dramatic heartwarming, exactly the
upgrades
kind of
and stuff.
feel?
Yeah, the charms. Steal their
Now
power
let's
away.
start by tracking down those 10
thought she was
maidens.
female.
The Oracle
Oh,
gave
never
us a
mind.
place and an app. Alexis's Diner and Lane.
Hey, Red Tree.
Wait, there was a red tree?
Yeah, it was
This is it,
behind
Zach.
her chimney.
There are even pins and a bowling ball on the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice job, Zach.
Okay, I want to see the red tree. Whoa.
Now for the other. There's no flying. Could it be a
Yes.
contrail? Or first, do you know what the ambiguous zero represents?
Jesus, game.
Zero is usually treated as a base number.
Choking.
But under what conditions would a base
you know,
number be ambiguous?
I think it's just the sun.
Yeah.
The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes.
York, what are you doing?
Oh.
0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32
Yeah, I
degrees
know.
Fahrenheit.
Trees are
You'd be
bad
hard
about
pressed to
that in
find
this
what
game.
cooks and
Like an
food
eldritch
delivers. That's got
tree.
even with this
Yeah.
blazing sun in the
It's got
sky, they can
horrible
easily keep the
tentacles.
temperature below food. Be honest
Alright,
now,
well,
Zach.
we'll try knocking or more likely ring the doorbell. Never mind, I don't see a doorbell. I barely see
Oh,
a
so
door.
$15.
And how about that Hoon God? What a mysterious
Give it some
character.
time,
His
York.
oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
She's just in her car. Her fancy sports car.
I know so much about Professor R.
I am Professor R.
I don't know that.
What do you think the R stands for? It's Risha.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel. If you're dying to smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
You bastard.
Don't tell me.
You stopping York from smoking?
If you are, then you need to tell me everything you know.
David Jawara.
Are you good
Joao.
friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good friends with each other. We're all professionals, though. Nothing more, nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams deep south. No, that's ridiculous. Why would I? This is all his charm.
People get killed in it? I don't know.
So,
There is the
if I want to
Clark
smoke,
sense.
I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
In some way, doesn't it?
Bada bing,
Yeah,
bada
a little
boom.
Okay, I'll play by your rules.
You look so happy about it, Patty. San Rouge and Professor R. Does she have something to do with the drugs?
I mean, she does have a red tree.
Good point. Okay, well, that's
Hey, boss.
fair enough.
How can I
goal.
be a...
You sound like you're gonna cry, but you don't look like you're gonna cry.
Oh, there we go.
And here I'd assume that ignorant way of thinking died out with the 20th century.
Well, this game is like 2005 in a population. What's the population of this town? Under 500.
Yeah, it's within the hundreds.
Like, this is very, very low. You're gonna have some out of date ideas, I guess.
You guys
We
catch.
always strive to provide our guests
Thanks for your
with
admission.
service.
Thanks for admission. I guilt straight to the.
Our humble
Man,
bucolic town,
York sounds
therefore, we
genuinely
decided to
offended that
Great.
they were hiding
Exact-
info from them. Never heard of like this in Deadly Premonition 1.
Damn it.
Incredible.
6 divided by 50.
Melvin was right. Now I hate the country. Oh no, crying.
The greatest onomatopoeia next to smoking.
Okay, that does not sound like a child.
12
crying. It sounds
cents a
like
bullet.
Like an actual baby crying. It's really annoying.
Sorry for being so loud, Patricia. But just remember this. A person's birthplace, nature, race, physical features
Serving
have
you
no
is my...
bearing
Please
on
do...
their value as a human being.
I'm guessing most of this scene was probably heavily changed. Because this is nothing like what I heard it originally was.
We're always free. We should respect each other just the way we are.
I kind of feel like this is just one of those moments where Sweary's just putting his opinion into York's mouth, which, I mean, he doesn't lie. York clearly just has, like, most of his character traits are just because it's Sweary. Sweary's obsessed with movies. So York is obsessed with movies, stuff like that. And I'm not necessarily saying that's a bad thing or anything, by the way. I think that it makes more sense that York would be really tolerant of trans people. He's just not the kind of guy who seems to give a shit about that. He seems to have a childlike wonderment about every new thing he discovers, you know? I kind of love that about York.
Yeah, he's fun.
Yeah.
Around you, Sam. Can't let them control you.
He seems like an infinitely understanding person who simply wants to learn everything he can about the world, and I like that.
Sometimes things like common sense and decency can end up deeply
Whether it's a restaurant or a hotel,
Confusing
I'm sure you
sentence.
feel now this. It might even trump the one we saw in that drug dealer's house. Remember? The art piece on display in there utilized the natural
So, like,
curves
in
of
a
human ribs in
circumstance
such a
where-
novel.
The example I'm thinking of, where you're trying to get out of a relationship, for example, and you're being decent to the other person by not like letting on that you want to break up, so you're trying to let them down slowly, but
Okay,
then
okay,
just
I get
further deeper into the relationship, further deeper.
Yeah, when in reality it'd be better to break things off, but you don't want that moment, not a moment of pain, but that temporary pain, even though it's long-term to be good. Okay.
Yeah.
Good example, actually.
But if Linda's committed a crime, that's a different story altogether.
Yeah, it's still got
What is being stored in there?
She's still free and capable of knowing the difference between right and wrong. Officer R. I sincerely hope she's smart enough to understand.
I'm happy that York has some nuance about that, because focused on, like, but that person probably had it shitty in life. I bet you a lot of school shooters had it real shitty in life, too. Doesn't mean anything they did is even remotely acceptable.
There we go.
Ooh, I was about to say we gotta hunt her down. Like, maybe go to the bar that we think she frequents. Do we think we saw her at the bar and couldn't talk to her? If that was Professor R.
If Hungan is gonna show up in the reflection of like the marble of the pillars, that'd be great.
Sorry, I'll explain why that's so funny later.
Listen to
Firewater is alcohol.
Yes, yes.
Zach, did you hear that? It's another arm. I assume this means we're getting closer to the truth. Well, this is good. We don't have any other big clues at the moment. What do you say we continue the skeletal gentleman's game?
Compared to non-smokers, smokers have a 4.7
I need to
times
explain
greater
why
chance of getting
firewater
lung
just
disease.
made me laugh. Oh, it's
Give
gonna
it a
go straight
second.
to
We got
dialogue.
to get
Yeah.
the bar.
You know that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
I fell out of touch with music, but the digital audio player I
The risk of
received
death
last
from lung
Christmas
cancer is actually much lower
Listen
than
to
what
the
you
tune
think
in
it is.
sand.
You following me?
See that at the top?
In fact, it's kind to compared to heart disease, strokes, and
Listen
pneumonia.
to the 2N sand drink.
We're always
Try the
surrounded by easy
firewater.
ways to
What?
die.
No space
Some
between
people even
ends
get
and the
randomly
word
struck
end.
by lightning and die right there
It's
on
the
the spot.
Okay, I was so lost. Okay,
And I reckon
now
you
that we
also
stopped
know
talking
that
firewater,
secondhand
why is this so
smokers
funny
have
to me?
1.3
Fatina's
times
been going
greater
on
the risk
hikes and
compared
stuff
to
with
smokers?
her friend
Of course.
from who worked
So
from
you won't
forever
mind
ago.
paying the damages when
who's
I die
much
of
older
lung
than her.
disease? How
Going
about
hikes and
writing
stuff.
that in a contract for me?
She,
You got a pen, right?
she, fairly normal person, but you know, when you get into the certain level of hippiness of people, they start saying ridiculous things that you just need to take and pass like it's okay, because they're otherwise totally normal and good people. Going on a hike with this lady, and she
I
just randomly
promise to
starts going
protect
on
you
and on
from
about
all the
how
evil in our
everything
world.
started getting
Oh,
worse
that's
when the white
stupid.
man gave
By
the
the way,
red man
what's her name?
firewater.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me
Everything
York.
was dead.
That's what everyone calls me.
There.
Is something
She's
wrong
some
with
person
you?
who I think
Adults
dated
ain't
a native
supposed to
guy
act
like
like that.
decades
I
ago.
only
and
asked
thinks
for
she's
your
some kinda
name so I can
expert
write
and
it on the
starts talking
contract.
all crazy
You should
like
have been
that.
able to
Oh,
figure
it's so
that out if
funny.
you're a real FBI agent like you say. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Of town is called Gumbo, which is very close to Gumbo.
Yeah.
So you
Just
go
as I
to
thought.
Gumbo Street.
This contract paper.
I-
It's a San Rouge
It's
wrapper.
the combination of calling it
San
firewater
Rouge
and
is
the
here,
white
too.
man and the red
This
man.
must mean that San Rouge is connected to the Lise Clarkson
And this
murder case.
combination of that and the idea
This
that,
is a
like, when
sprawling
Europeans
case
brought
that
them
spread
alcohol,
across the
that's when everything
entire
went down.
South.
Are you trying to imply that
It's
they
within
did
our
not
jurisdiction,
have drugs
Zach.
before us?
We'll need to
Because, my
steal the
God,
right to
the
investigate
wacky-ass
from local authorities at once.
hallucinogens that the
By the way,
natives of
miss,
North America
what's your
used
name?
to use.
Trisha Woods.
We'll
And
need
I
to-
gotta write my name myself,
Yellow man.
or else it won't be a real signature.
Oh no. I will remind you that they're the
Tell
ones
me,
who taught us
Patricia.
how to smoke.
Does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Case
Perfect time.
closed.
Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay, Zach, it's time to get to work. How should we seize control from the sheriff this time?
Dude, you have no idea how
Directly
much
ask him?
doing that game.
Try that.
Isn't it, Zach?
Yeah,
It's all
okay.
about the job. Let's get
Run.
started.
Oh, crouch.
So are we gonna go there and meet Professor R at the bar that we were going to
I keep accidentally hitting that button.
for like a week?
And ran into
First,
during
we'll
our
sneak
ride.
around. Land.
Melvin, cut it out. Is
Hey,
this bigotry
hey,
right
there's
here?
no one in there.
DC Eagle here. Got any news for me?
There was no one in that vehicle.
Hey there. So, you're the fella from the FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff around here.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. But call me York if you can.
How will they put an end to the case?
That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right.
Yes, that's certainly
Mr. York. How's that sound?
Judging from Daniel's
Fine
temperament,
by me.
things are bound to get out of control.
Well, it's
I'm
okay.
sure you figured
He's
this out.
unarmed.
But our towns are small.
Proud of you for that.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI
I'm
agents
pretty proud
come
of
to
myself.
town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? DC?
That's right.
LA?
Just starts
Or New York?
dropping slurs.
Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is.
I didn't ask
Fella who
for your
moves in
personal
next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard and no one would bat an eye. That's the city for you.
opinion. Way of thinking. That's
Now,
characteristic
I never
of
lived in one myself, but I visited him a few times, so
Not only did you
I know
go
what it's
straight
like.
for it, but you dissed his hometown
all
while you were at
pigs
it.
must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what?
Wow, that line was so bad I'm going to steal this investigation from you.
I know, CLG. I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all.
Hey, Melvin. You remember that time you told me that the
Anywho,
Clarksons don't like you?
round
and
these
lies
parts,
'cause of your race?
everyone knows
We
each
can all
other's
agree
name.
that that's stupid because
So
you were
lots of
born that
folks
way.
get leery when they see
Yeah.
an étranger
Think
like
about
you.
it a little bit.
And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Sorry, but would you mind? Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type. A clear indication of just how peaceful this town is.
Did we take her into an adult water
Melvin, about the Liz Clarkson
I
case.
knew you were here for that case.
Yeah, I don't think she was following
Can't
us
put
for this
one
part.
past the FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh?
Agent York,
Our world is filled with information in their brains.
He's weird.
FBI, the Federal
I
Bureau
guess
of
he's
Investigation.
that's not what it means.
Alcohol.
You're smart. Shockingly so. But the Liz Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we
I know.
need to learn
If you're fixing to take the lead, then no right. I'm just a humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My
We did
jobs
show
are to
you a
stop
dead
my
body.
neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain.
Are you sure,
Honestly,
though, that that's what
This whole
happened?
murder case has been
I
weighing me
have
down.
evidence to the contrary.
So I'm gonna give you my
They
full
said that it
cooperation.
happened. We heard that it
Mr.
happened.
Special
There's
Agent
a third
Sir.
thing in there somewhere that we're just gonna ignore, and it's clear
Well,
that she
Zach,
was
that was
sticking her tongue out.
anticlimactic.
2 out of
Didn't
3
even
ain't
get to
bad.
use my secret
66% is the passing mark.
Yeah.
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to get permission to enter it. I'm leaving her here.
Say
At
what?
Professor R's house.
You want to see where the body's being kept, right?
Yeah, can you...
Oh,
York, can you tell me where you
I
left
get
my
it
daughter?
now.
DC
Lisa's body.
Eagle, come
Yeah,
in.
yeah.
Where is she?
Now, that's what I call a special
York,
agent.
you're not allowed to hang
You
out with my
already
daughter
figured
anymore
that
because
much
you called me
out.
out for my
Dang.
xenophobia over the walkie-talkie.
The only place in town for...
But,
I mean, if he's bigoted enough to have an issue
I'm
with this, you'd
not
think
too
that
sure
maybe
that,
he would have an issue with us just
going
running
down
around
there at
with
this
his
point is
daughter
really
like
gonna help
this,
much. You know?
teaching her all kinds of wacky things about
Explain
city
it
living.
yourself, Daddy.
I don't know.
That's
I just figure if he's
incredible.
closed-minded enough.
I don't believe
about
this.
that, then
Amazing.
he'd be closed-minded enough
Did you hear
about
that,
this.
Zach? They put the body in a cold storage
Oh, God.
warehouse.
Jesus Christ.
This is
How is it
fantastic.
that the majority of trees
Insanely
seem
fantastic.
to have an issue with their roots?
Really?
Just a little
How
too
about
high off
that?
the ground, you know? I just want to mark this.
Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the
Uh,
warehouse ahead of you
so
and make sure we
where
get
are
permission to
we?
search it.
We're
No,
going to
sounds
the
good.
Albertsons.
We need
The
to be
management
nighttime.
company only keeps the warehouse
That's
open
okay,
during
I
certain
I have
hours.
a sleep.
So you'll have to come during those hours.
And
And
cigarettes.
I ain't looking to
Cigarettes
create
probably
any
a better
further
idea,
disturbances. So be on time. Got it?
So it's got to be 6 o'clock?
Come on, let's roll,
5, I
CLG.
believe, for Monday through Thursday.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got
Right,
another
it
stop
changes
to
day
make.
by day.
Oh,
And today's still
if
Monday.
you say so, sweetie.
It is.
She's
9:30 in
real
the
sharp one,
morning,
as you can
eventful
see.
day.
So
Oh,
I try to stay out of her
all
way.
I did was walk to you.
Well, all right then, York.
Huh.
I'll see
I
you
tried
at the
to-
warehouse.
Close.
It appears to be closed.
Yeah.
Let's come back during...
Okay, just seeing if like we had to go in early. I don't know.
Knock on.
Going.
Ah.
I believe it's 6 hours for heavy cigarettes. So if we
stick it on, beta speed up, beta slow down.
15, right? 15 o'clock? Yeah.
17 o'clock. 17.
Right. 15 to be 3 o'clock. Sorry, I've got a really hard time with
So, one of these cigarettes and then,
Hey, you.
and then a medium cigarette I think should be fine.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into
'Cause I think
jars
a
while you
feather
work as an
cigarette
FBI agent on the
lasts 1
surface,
hour.
are you?
Oh, hold we
Or
almost.
using your FBI connections to sell kids to child
Yeah,
trafficking
medium
organizations?
No,
I've
no.
arrested people who've done both. I've never engaged in either of those activities myself.
Middle
Of
cigarette.
course, I have imagined doing such things in order to learn more about the psychology of the criminals I deal with.
It was just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? Don't tell me what you imagine, or else I'll
Now,
get
if we
scared
walk
of you
in there,
for
there's a
real.
bunch of people already in there.
Hey,
We already
You signed a
know
contract
that
with
the
me,
walk in
remember?
there 'cause
Do
we
whatever
were
you
at the
like,
door.
but I have one
what condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
It's a private matter, you see.
Car seat to be away.
It feels like she's carrying something. Kind of reminds me. I can't leave her. You feel the same.
Sit at the bar. I don't know if I can do this mission. Man, did we put the game on hard mode? Let's start the save.
I love that second Z on jazz music above York right now is like it kind of blends into the background, so you kind of see just Jay's music
What are we looking?
right above the phone.
Yeah, it does blend in, doesn't it?
Also,
To
I
me,
love. Sorry, go on.
it looks like backwards.
By the way, Patty,
G-A-
what do you usually do when you're at home?
Is this an interrogation?
Yeah,
Oh,
that's
no.
what it looks like.
I
to me.
just
didn't
figured that
register
since
as
we're
the
working
fucking-
together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little more about you.
Should an adult male like you really be asking a little girl this kind of question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am. And I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just
Turning
kidding.
is-
Jeez. You're an FBI special agent. Why would I ever
Jittery?
need to worry?
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film.
Large go sign.
Oh shit, no, don't tell me. Okay.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV and look up stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course, I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through email.
That's stupid.
Look at all the
I don't get why
cars.
everyone's so obsessed
There are
with
cars in
taking
this
pictures of
town.
themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk
The-
about friends.
Oh, hey, look at this car.
To boost your self-esteem, then.
I don't need to.
Can I have
I
it?
have a family. And
Can I have
besides,
it?
My daddy's the town sheriff.
Let me in,
All I
let me
need
in.
to be happy is a normal life.
That's awfully mature of you.
Everyone else is just childish. I'm totally normal.
Okay, then. So, what do you
Is this
do
the person who
after
was
you
at-
finish all your chores? You don't turn
Gotta
around
get
and
down
sit
on her
and
level.
pour yourself some bourbon, do you?
Is the person who was
CNN.
sitting in the bar we couldn't
That's
talk to?
kid stuff.
Yes.
What I watch is way more adult
you're
than
right.
that.
She watches hardcore snuff films.
Just don't get it, Agent York. Full House, Friends, Beverly Hills 90210, sitcoms. Sitcoms are an all-in-one package. Dreams, love, life lessons, science fiction. They've got everything you'd ever want. And some cable channels just show reruns all day long. It's the best.
Oh, Doug.
But my favorite TV show is this old one called MacGyver. The main character is cute and smart. I don't know his real name, but I like him. Oh, and I also like Gil Grissom from CSI.
You know, the more I hear it, the more familiar it sounds. If you find like the IMDb, maybe it won't have spoiler.
Billy Kometz. No.
Oh,
Genesis Evangelion.
she literally ceases to exist.
So, you clearly love TV shows, but what about movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. so I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason, the only movie channel we get at home is the sci-fi one. So I just watch a lot of sci-fi.
Like what? What's the last one you saw?
Oh, he's Maruki in Prison
The
Five
one with
Royal.
Schwarzenegger, where there's all these clones.
The Sixth Day, 2000. Directed by Roger Spottiswoode. You must be very well versed in sci-fi if you can appreciate an Arnold S. film.
I thought it was way too easy for them to make more clones. And you'd never see a clumsy investigation like that on CSI.
That's right. It's realistic. Everything about that film is so realistic. It may be difficult. Melvin called you a strange name. CLG, I think. What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird. I wish he'd call me something normal, like just Patricia or Patty, you know?
Patty? Now that name's got a ring to it. I like it. How about
He's mostly a recent
Oh, no, shit.
voice actor, it looks like, but
I was listening to that.
his roles are from
Hey,
Neon Genesis Evangelion
let's
as
shout
Shigeru
something out
Aoba.
loud.
Like what?
I never watched the show, but I know it's big. Wow, that...
Sunday.
Did she
Okay,
just cast
sure.
a spell? She set that on fire and
What the
the flames touched it.
I can't find shit.
Experienced far more scorn and discrimination than anyone would ever imagine. Especially from my father.
Why did you disciple Olivia?
No.
Father's flesh seethed with hatred.
God damn it.
So, ran away from home, started making drugs, then seduced a young life and destroyed it. That story makes no sense to me. Think about it. They didn't burn you in a witch hunt. Nor did they ever try to take your life. Here you are. Patty, this town is so peaceful.
Excuse me? Did you forget that we're investigating a murder case?
True, but it's still far more peaceful than the city I live in.
Okay.
Abandon your inheritance only to end up in a place like this.
Hey, let's chat.
What do you hope to achieve? Want to hear about all the depraved serial killers I've encountered so far?
No, thank you. Forget what I said.
Leonard doesn't exist anymore. He disappeared from me a long time ago.
I don't think we've ever seen the name Leonard.
Okay, Patty. I'm going to try asking you
Okay.
that question again. What do you do when you're at home?
I watch TV.
We're looping.
Stuff on the internet, I guess. Ain't much else to do when you're out in the middle of nowhere.
Really? For some reason, I envisioned you working hard to take care of all the chores around the house.
Well, of course I do stuff like that too. But doesn't everyone? Why bother talking about it?
Other kids your age don't help out their parents. They're too busy talking with their friends on the phone or through emails.
That's stupid. I don't get why everyone's so obsessed with taking pictures of themselves. Then they send them to their friends just to get approval. Talk about cringeworthy.
How do you prefer to boost your self-esteem then?
I don't need to.
Totally drunk.
Zach. Patty, is something wrong?
Best friend will abandon you.
No. Never.
And in the end, you'll be all alone.
I got something to say.
Zach and I will always be together.
When I first met you in the hotel parking, if you want to find it,
I love the
Maybe-
idea
Professor.
that
Yeah.
wasn't spiked
Professor
there
Ock.
anyway.
How do you know
He
that?
just had
Because.
not told any layer.
I mean, have you seen him after he takes a couple of cocktail shots?
Fair.
Alexis's
Very well.
owl's nest.
He did drink 5.
Can I unlock the ability to combat? I.
Yeah, this is a cutscene.
Yeah, it's
Who the? Oh,
You know,
Jawara.
he just admitted to being a drug
This
dealer.
person's related. Okay.
She said she
I
created
guess
her
that's Alexis then. Must be a.
I was busy looking up the voice actor, so.
Ah. Please. Please.
Do-do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Oh no, I'm casting shadows on the lane.
I thought
Oh
we were gonna
no.
be in, like, a dungeon
Oh
and have
no.
another world segment.
Oh! Can I... Ah. There we go.
We got fucking
James
I didn't think that was
Wolf...
happening in Deadly Premonition.
or something? Chicken salad?
Dark time in college when one of his professors roofied him.
I don't know.
I can't read those.
Also, roofing an FBI agent sounds like a really bad idea.
Perhaps she realized that she's finally crossed the point of no return. They need to head to the Clarksons once before it's too late.
Yeah, I kind of thought that Professor R would definitely be the bad guy or whatever. Cause I don't know, it felt a little obvious, and we walk in and right away she just admits to it pretty much.
I don't know. There's still a bit more of game to go, I
Yeah.
feel. So.
Well, I'm sure we're barely into the plot. We've only had one Otherworld segment.
And we haven't even tried to investigate the day yet.
10 maidens,
I know,
Zack.
right? So I
Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle once and for all.
Final boss or anything, but I guess
Oh
she's
my
part of it.
lord.
Usually
I don't
the
believe I've
first
seen you
act
around
of
here
3
before.
acts.
Maybe.
Sorry,
fire,
honey,
water.
but you can't smoke in here. Since you're with Patricia, I'm guessing you're some friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI.
I thought...
This is Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation.
Yeah,
We
right?
signed a contract.
Oh my lord. Well, ain't that something?
Good drink.
Alexis Shawara.
Up there?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Jawara?
Please, call
Did I
me
see a
York.
car, or was that a fan?
Everyone's always called me that.
Ceiling fan. Okay, no,
Jawara,
it's not.
Jawara.
Okay.
Well, that's
I
got to
couldn't
be
quite
the
tell.
strangest
It looked a little
introduction
bit
I've
like
ever
I was
heard.
seeing, the
No wonder
reflection
everyone in
of
town's been talking
Jawara.
about you.
Jawara.
Alright, on the next
How do you pronounce it?
And I don't know what
White
happens.
bison.
I want a chocolate
Go there and have
sundae,
another world
but
segment.
no
We had to fight,
cherries.
like,
I want
Danny
2
or
wafers instead.
Until next time.
Don't
have a
put too
nice
many
day.
Rice Krispies
See
on
ya.
it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh my
Hey,
lord.
everybody,
And
welcome
what'll
back.
it be for
Just
you,
came
honey?
back after a week or two. Sorry, we
Alexis,
just
are
loaded in.
these
I was
photos
about
of
to
the
walk out
town?
door 'cause we're supposed
Oh,
to, and
you
I,
like my pictures?
There's supposed
My
to be a
hobby's
guy right
collecting
there.
snapshots of what our town used to be like.
You know, just a
So whenever someone
the
gives me an old
patron
picture, I
of,
just put it up here on display.
of
Our
Professor
world
R,
these
right?
days feels a bit cold to me, you know?
The bar was
Just
empty.
thought it'd be nice to
We
help
got
folks
roofied, we
remember
woke
what it
up,
was
and
like
it
in the
was
good
still
old
empty.
days.
We saved the game.
Zach,
we
did you
closed
hear
the game
that?
for a week, we opened
Yes,
it.
but...
Even in a
That'll
remote
cost-
town
That
that's
guy was
already
supposed to
far
spawn
behind the
there.
times, there are still
Did
people
he
who
think we were
yearn for
just
the
passed out at
past.
the bar, or what happened?
Yes, but...
Huh.
She told me what was going on, you know.
Okay.
What?
You should
Lease.
swap it
Well, I
out.
guess
You
we're
don't need to
close.
try and hide it from me, honey.
I'm trying to remember everything that we
Last time she
last
came here,
episode.
she told me all about it.
Professor R
Some odd fella was
flat
following
out
her around.
admitted to the
Stalking
drug
her like.
at least, so
What kind of fella?
that's a crime.
She said he had a really tall shadow.
How tall?
That
As
proven
tall
that
as an
she's
oak
a
tree.
murderer, or that
Did
she
that ring
killed
any bells for
anybody
you?
to
Sadly,
deny
it didn't.
Although I don't think anything was denied at any point.
I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall.
Like we should probably call this one
Maybe
in
it really
and
was
have
an
a
oak tree,
warrant
and she
out
just
her
mistook it for
arrest.
someone.
At the very
Unlikely.
Sometimes
I
the
mean,
silhouettes of
no
them
witness
trees
been
with
drugged.
lots of Spanish
I don't know
moss
why
hanging
the
down
rest is not
make
to
me feel a little funny too.
I don't think so,
regulated
Alexis.
police. But for all I
Leaf said
know,
the
that's
shadow
gonna
was
get
following
explained
her,
soon.
correct? That
That
means
or
she
we're
must
still
have been
another
stalked by a man as
because
tall as an oak
This
tree.
kind of feels like
If she
we're
had only
overdue for
mistaken an
another
oak tree for
one,
a person, she wouldn't have described it that way.
How many
She
other
might have
little
said,
segments were there in Deadly Premonition 1?
It felt
7?
like a crowd of people was staring at
That
me.
feels like a pretty
yes.
common number
Exactly.
to go
She
to
certainly
when it
wouldn't
comes
have
to
talked
significant
about being followed by someone.
amounts of,
Thank you,
I
Patty.
guess, odd experiences.
Zach, this data is all very intriguing.
I will shut
But it
fast
isn't the
forever.
answer we're looking for.
So,
We came to knock down the
Quest
10
says
maidens, remember?
specifically outside of the
Oh,
gate.
yeah! Booyah!
I don't know why it specifically
I
said
got
that,
a
but
turkey!
I'm guessing a cutscene will
Yes,
prove
but I need a
Mesmerizing,
strike.
Zach. This is why I never tire of small town
Yes, but I need to get
investigations.
one strike.
Same goes for you, right?
I just need one
You know what
strike.
I actually miss about, oh hey, look, the frame rate's better out here because nothing has to load. You know what I miss about Deadly Premonition 1?
What was that?
There was that, Quest journals
Oh, a sale on...
I'm just worried that, like, we'll miss out on quests, you know?
Special sale for sunburnt customers, you say? Is there... Am I gonna be able to get a sunburn?
Okay. Oh, I was really hoping the skateboard music would interrupt the dramatic music. And they're all just standing totally still in, like, perfect positions around the house. Oh, no,
Alexis, you may have a point. Well then, is there a certain food you'd like me to sample?
What's your job?
I'm not even gonna try her. Yeah, no. Yeah, no, I don't need to end up being accidentally racist. That would not work well. I may have had a few drinks, but I'm not that drunk. I'm not gonna try and voice act for, you know, fuck that. One more drink.
I get you. Yeah. Oh, there we go.
Ain't like anyone's watching. Besides, even if they were, this is for my own. This video is for me, so I can remember. I might start recording some videos, you know? Let me explain. Instead of streaming, I might go for some records. A few recordings might be a little better.
Antidote is probably good. Okay, and then, I don't know, just one more healing item probably.
Sounds very intriguing, doesn't it, Zach?
He jumps into the singularity, but he doesn't like teleport to another world, he just crashes right into the door behind it.
Can someone make an edit where we go through the door and then it like fades to white and we get the Super Mario 64 jumping in a painting thing?
One by one? Why? Why one by one? Give them to me all at once.
Is it?
No, wait. No, I don't know, I love her voice. I want to try it, but
Professor R is definitely...
that wouldn't be a good idea.
I'm still not convinced she's like the big bad, you know?
Sugar, spice, and the red tree.
That took me a minute. I was thinking Professor X, like from X-Men.
I was thinking of Professor Plutonium, actually, so I was wrong on that reference, my bad.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say, that guy wasn't called Professor X, was he? No, he
I was wrong. One more shot did hurt.
All professors look the same.
It hurt bad.
They tend to be named after the things that they create. Just look at Frankenstein, Professor Frankenstein.
Yes, all the same person. If we could just get Professor R, we could get Professor X, and then we could get the Powerpuff Girls professor side by side. I can't tell the difference.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, how they're strange. You're a handsome boy.
That explains everything.
You came out here from the city, didn't you? I can always see the city folk from a mile away.
Does this
Mrs. Carpenter.
same as the previous Otherworld one to you too?
She's
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York.
Jesus, fuck, what the hell happened to me?
Oh, so you are from the FBI.
Did I get hit by a fucking car? Why am I covered in bruises?
Sophisticated.
Now, Lock-On was
Well, my
Gold
horoscope in the
No,
paper
that's
today
like
told me I'd be
Lock-On
meeting
was
someone
ZR.
new.
Yeah, it's holding
And those horoscopes never miss. They are the real deal.
ZR
One
and
even
ZL
predicted when
does
I'd
not feel
bowl my
natural.
first
You
perfect
can always just say
game.
right trigger unless
Oh no!
Yeah,
Oh.
calling them triggers or calling it
Could
like
you
R1,
stand a bit
R2,
closer to
L1,
me?
L2, that also is...
That
I'm
was
used
a
to those.
close one.
I find
If
myself
you
doing
move
that.
any further that way, you
I find
cast
myself
a
doing that when
shadow over
explaining
the lane.
controls to other players when
minutes,
not totally
and something horrible
They're not totally
happened.
familiar with
Next
Nintendo
time
controls.
I bowl, I got a gutter ball.
Jesus, land the hit. Thank you.
First time in
Jesus,
12
take the gun.
years, I was mortified.
Jesus, they snaw so
And
loud.
I am going to make sure nothing like that ever happens
They're really bad
again.
nose problems.
In our
All of
world,
the little, like,
some
pop-ups on the
routines
side
lead
from
to
Instant
good
Pickup are so
things,
smooth
while
and
others
nice looking.
only lead to the bad.
That feels like something to remember.
Mustn't ever cast a
Makes you wonder
shadow
if this
over
game
the
would be like
lane.
they
Is
put
that
it on
understood?
PC and had a really good fan
Always
patch
cast a
because
shadow
God
on the
knows
lane.
It wouldn't be any good on release.
It's her routine, Zach. Understand? Just like us and coffee. Incidentally, ma'am, would you mind letting me use this lane too?
Is there any
I'm
reason
investigating
to,
the
yeah,
Lise
there's probably
Clarkson
not
murder
any reason to
case.
charge that up with our current
And I need to
ambulances
topple
there.
10 maidens, no matter what it
If
takes.
there's a bunch of people
No,
that you
absolutely
got all at once,
not.
then yeah.
Not even the
Single
FBI
targets, not so
take
much.
my lane from me.
Yeah.
I haven't given it up
Headshots
once
will
ever
kill
since
Star
my
Guys in
husband
one
passed
hand.
I mean,
away
I could
over a
arrest you.
decade ago. I'll never break my promise to him.
But
No.
There was the guy with the
If
coffin
you'll
on his back in the
excuse
other hall.
Yeah.
I could literally
I think
arrest
that
you.
might be progress.
Just, you're interfering with an investigation.
I'm sorry?
Shit. Yeah, fuck
No,
you.
I,
She's old. Well, that would be an abuse of power.
They didn't respond till I left the room.
Oh, look at that spin. How did you get a strike like that?
That's what I'm
You put too much power to let for the spin to have
I'm just really
effect.
curious about this
It should have gone too far
Zach,
to the
it looks
right.
like negotiations have
That
failed.
guy.
Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling. Yes, I know. I won't do anything illegal.
I'm not falling for that shit. Turn around.
I just want a gun.
Oh,
Shit.
you died.
Oh!
He stubbed his toe.
Oh.
I can punch.
It looks so dodgy.
Excuse me, Miss.
Stop! Can't you see? What are you?
Cup of coffee with milk. Lame. You gotta be kind of stationary to be able to crouch, by the way.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Otherwise, you just start running.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split.
Oh no, it's working now. I was gonna say otherwise it just doesn't let you.
Will she get the split?
Oh god, my foot!
Oh fuck, maybe we should have ambushed them.
Well, if only I wasn't carrying this giant slab on my back.
Zach, our new friend, if we should try and utilize this trip.
We got
That
lots
was
of
an
bullets,
amazing
they
shot,
just,
Mrs.
You know, we blew through them last time.
Speaking
The
of
big
which,
room?
the ones you
Nothing
used to
else?
help you bowl that split jump.
Yeah, just loot. Okay.
Ooh, you got a keen eye
Good
there,
to know,
Mr.
so dead
Specialist.
ends are
Taking
something
a liking
that,
to my
we're gonna be
collection,
running.
have you?
Oh,
Okay, I think
yes.
it was this
Yes.
way.
Great liking.
I buy all my charms
No, I
and
think
power
this way.
stones from Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli free.
Yes, it's a mystical
Mirror.
if you're interested.
It looks
Yes,
like
please,
this
ma'am.
might not deteriorate, by the way. That's worth
Zach,
keeping
this
in
is it.
mind.
There must be a. We may even be
I
able to
don't know,
find.
there's
It
something
really
about
feels
the
like we're in the.
With an
deep
accent I
south
didn't
now,
really
doesn't it?
like.
Hold on, where is progress?
Keep looking around.
Is there like a button for a map in here? Oh, thank you, very helpful.
I wonder where we are.
Did
We
they?
seem to be in Bukhari.
Oh, that would be nice.
Clarkson's
If he put like a save point inside of every
I don't think
We
we
haven't
did this
gone
way.
this way. Yeah,
building
this guy to die.
and the outside of every building, so if things do bug out.
They think that they're so sneaky coming in through the floor, but they take so long to do it that I just kill them.
Snark.
Why did the one barrel do less damage than the other one?
Did the first one do less damage?
I thought the first one did 300, the second one did 200. That or I read it wrong.
Could could be proximity. The other two that, like the two that you blew up the second time, were a little bit further forward past the barrel.
I thought you came here to pull.
Yes, I did.
I don't
Then
know.
why are you leaving? You gave up on trying to convince Mrs. Carpenter to let you play?
No, Patty, neither Zach nor I have given up on anything. We're just going to stop by Erzuli Frida.
Erzuli Frida? What do you want with that place?
What do you know about it, Patty?
It's a dumb store that sells stupid voodoo charms and even stupider souvenirs. No one who actually lives here would ever be caught dead there. Daddy even told me to steer clear of there.
And why is that?
Because they sell guns.
You mean Erzuli Frida is a gun shop?
It's kind of like a gun shop and a voodoo shop had a thing.
A voodoo shop? Thank you, Patty. You just helped me make up my mind. We're going to use the power of voodoo to help us steal the right to use that lane.
Because of that.
It's gotta be one of the reds, right?
Wow, that's nasty. What if I didn't have an item for that? I think I do near the bottom.
Yeah, Antinum.
Yeah. Alright. Oh, I was about to say, hope we
Hey,
pick up
Agent
more
York.
anti-venom. We
Yes?
just got more
Is that?
anti-venom.
Sorry, never mind. I think I was just seeing things.
My inventory's full, right?
Yes.
I should probably
So you clearly love TV shows, but
that heals a
what
lot
about
from
movies?
Movies? We don't even have a movie theater around here. So I can only watch what I manage to catch on TV.
Like what?
For some reason,
I
the
just
old...
noticed.
These guys take 2 shots to take out.
Yeah. What the fuck?
Crap!
There's crabs!
Crap!
Alright, new enemy. What is that? God, why is the Clarkson house full of evil crabs and lots of coffee?
Screw you, dogs.
Pretty much anything owned by the Clarksons is demonic in some way, it seems, because even their barn was like this.
Yeah, that's a good point. Every other world we've run into so far, which I guess is up to, is something owned by the Clarksons.
Hello, other.
Wow, I almost fell for that. Oh my god. Wow. Jesus, that's what I get for not...
Do I get
being
money
more
for this?
careful.
Or just
Alright.
things I have to sell for money?
I could be wrong.
Maybe we're going into phase 2 of the dungeon.
Oh, you know what? Wasn't the previous one like halfway through? We got to see a deadly premonition of what was going on, then we fought a little longer, then it was the boss?
I don't remember.
I think it was something. We got that situation.
Yeah, maybe we've got a deadly premonition here.
Something happened here.
There's red shit all over the everything.
Professor R. Len,
What happened here?
looks like nothing but a suicide attempt to me. Did she have some trick up her sleeve?
Maybe a gun in her hand? Okay. Well, hold on. What is that over the table? What is that?
Maybe just a decoration.
Maybe? It's got like a drawstring thing over here. It's on some kind of pulley. What the fuck is that? Like, seriously?
It does look like it could be used.
Oh, that is so much nicer.
Border around the little tassets there.
Yeah, I just noticed that the little rectangles they drew around it, they couldn't quite get it looking how they wanted. Yeah, it looks guillotine-like, but it also kind of looks like a heart, but
A voodoo
surely
shop.
it must just be, I don't know.
It's
it looks like
a
it's
voodoo
attention
shop.
equal
Just
to
looks like a
this
dumb
whole
souvenir shop
thing,
to me.
but
Of course it
kind
does,
of
Patty.
just looks like decoration.
You're much too
I don't
young to
know.
understand.
It stands out. Alright, what's all this shit then? So he's got his goons here all pointing guns and impractical knives at Professor R, who's pointing a pistol at... Hold on, I think I just got a thumbnail. Yeah, there we go. Thanks, game. Again, name's not Danny. What was his name? PJ?
This is all
PJ
kid
Clarkson, yep.
stuff.
PJ Clarkson. What's this?
It's just a bunch of I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here? My daddy
a
makes
fucking
no
bomb?
sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York?
No, it's
This is all
wrong.
just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the Deep
Deep
South gathered
up into one quaint little shop. 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault.
It's a
Vast
vast
treasure
chest.
So much to study,
so much to learn.
learn.
Okay.
Just hope she hasn't laid any other traps for us on ahead.
How do we know that she invented,
Will you sell me a gun?
the drug?
I need a gun,
Because we
so I can do
hypothesized
gun things
I don't think she
with the gun.
that. I don't know.
I guess because there isn't anyone else in town who seems like they could make the drug.
I
Thou
guess.
art a seeker,
I mean,
and
York
I
doesn't
see
know them
the
cases.
object of thy desire.
Well, there's the thing when
Gun?
he was
A gun?
There's the thing when he was a kid, but it's implied he doesn't remember that because of the trauma, and that's why York didn't recognize
Doth
Casey
this
through
be
all
what
of
thou
Deadly
seekest?
Premonition.
Mr. Alligator.
But
Look at that fancy alligator with a top hat.
I could sell it to thee now,
How much?
and only now. Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this, and know that thy wishes shall be granted.
I wish for a gun. This is a gun shop.
Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
ever since the day that you left home, is that him reminiscing
I'll give you 20
on
bucks.
his kids that left?
30 bucks, yeah.
Hold on.
Okay.
Implications of that.
Heard negotiated, but I can do 30.
Professor R, the son
I'll buy it.
that left. Because they had talked before.
Thou,
who was it? It
Arkham,
was
I
the
am
guy
loath
at
to
the
part
crawfish
with it,
farm
but 'twould be
who
of
said
What's wrong
that
with
the son
no
that
normal
left had
person
good
would
head
ever
on his
Marvelous.
shoulders
What a
and good
treasure.
guns.
use it?
Isn't it obvious? Go to put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
Leave the family
front of her
because
house?
Yes.
father did
I'm
not
sure this
accept
figurine will stop, and that'll give us a chance to finally topple.
and that
Of course I
he has
am.
come back for
Aren't you?
revenge
I'm
now and trying to
seriously-
dismantle the Clarksons.
Oh, it gave me a time.
Talking about. It's just
I don't think the first one.
that.
Pronouns suck.
Yeah.
First game did that.
All right, let's.
I want. Look at all those guns.
They certainly
Oh, let me touch the guns.
And to explain what I mean by pronouns suck, they
No, I didn't want to leave. I was trying to go around and look at the
Yeah,
guns.
people read too much into everything we say. Don't worry about it, guys.
perhaps we should just call them the Clarkson gang.
I guess.
They're holding their weapons like amateurs.
Oh,
that guy's holding a knife like a gun.
oh, fuck.
And it's also like kind of floating. They're holding their weapons like total amateurs, or like the developers weren't able to get the guns to rest in their hands properly, because that shit's hard.
If we came rushing in all at once, they'd still be no match for us.
You know what I say that Professor R's holding the gun properly. That looks perfectly fine. With the generic models, though, they couldn't be bothered.
As far as others make them out to be. Or perhaps they've fallen into such a decline they can't even manage their own allies anymore.
I can see thou hast discovered the very purpose of
But that has nothing to do with
me.
Clarkson's downfall. It's much more complicated than that.
Oh, I agree. It's a hell of a lot more complicated. Just look at these assholes. See, they won't even shit unless I tell them. at ease.
Alright, let's go with PJ next.
Why do you not sell guns?
J. Clarkson, the horrible father of Professor R.
Skullkill Records.
Is that confirmed then? I didn't know that.
Is that a Mars pistol?
His eye patch is really wiggly and strange. So is his hair, actually.
Please let me have a gun. I just want a gun.
The legacy of the Clarksons is like a candle in the wind. A sad vestige of what it used to be. But it's not complete yet.
In a few hours, the game will load and we can play some more.
I didn't come to snuff anything out. I came to make it burn red once more.
What in hell is with you? That red powder finally make you lose your mind?
Patty, you live in a very peaceful town.
You sure about that? Because I'm not.
The big collar.
Life after she murdered Philip.
See, look, there's things floating in the sky and I... When do I get the ability to shoot? Oh, look at that. A little bit of a little trick there.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that family.
No doubt.
She is outnumbered.
Yeah, like, you can't react fast enough to someone else. Like, when someone starts shooting, you know, it's too late for you to shoot them faster. If one of those dudes just shoots first, you win.
You took the long way to, but it looks like you inherited our legacy.
That's my sister. Wait, it actually could be. She's got a sister, right?
Yeah, she's got two sisters.
What then? What the fuck you doing here?
Patty's mom.
Yeah. Patricia's mom. Yeah.
Fucking.
Patricia is probably related to the family as. I guess PJ would be her grandfather. Okay, if everything's lining up how we think it is, at least.
Mr. York, the special agent. I bet my. By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
Yeah.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shit. I got some.
Is it a gun? Yes, it's a. It's
I call him
beautiful.
Mr. Alligator. It's a tranquilizer gun
I'm very
for the
confused about
gators.
that. I'm not sure what they're implying with all those gunshot noises. Surely you would hear a maximum of 2 shots, right? Like either Professor R shot
And here's a
The
radio.
guy on the left, his gun
With
was
this,
firing.
you
You'll
don't have to
notice
worry about any expensive roaming.
Yes.
Might take you a while to get used to it.
So, if Professor R shot, then you hear one other shot.
Try letting them rip a few
At
times.
least one other
Ain't no need
series
to
of
hold
quick
back out
shots
here.
of the other people shooting Professor R. If one of the goons shot, Professor R is already fucking dead. So, I don't know how it got to be such a prolonged shootout. Maybe I'm reading too much into a stock sound effect.
Last gunshot we heard sounded ominous.
Just that one specifically?
it said 666.
What she said seems to hint at some deeper meaning. The goddess of fertility taking over all of Louisiana with her newfound power. The details elude me, but she's clearly plotting something big.
Oh, there's like a lag.
Why risk
I lost a fucking bullet already. That's 12 goddamn cents.
But we know what
for a
happened.
tranquilizer gun? But I'm afraid I'll decline.
I guess we at least
Well,
think
sure
that's
as
how it works,
beast,
'cause
but
the
the
previous
animals,
one was definitely a plant.
There's
We
some
were seeing the
real
murder of
mean-ass
someone who's
gators
already
out
dead
there in
when
the
we got
swamp.
to
One of them even went and ate a kid once. One chomp's all it takes.
Let's continue
They
on.
swallow down every last
We'll
bit
find
of
the
you.
answer
Poor
to
kid's
mystery
parents
of
didn't even know what to put in his coffin. The worst part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight in blood
Yeah.
swamp.
Well, and a coffee. Just
You
getting
know he's
tired.
fibbing, right? Gators? I never heard about no kid getting swallowed.
Actually, Patricia,
What?
alligators do
Go
attack.
attack people. It could happen in any town.
Said everybody,
Alligator,
it's
1980.
quality.
Directed by Louis
That
T.
we fight a boss.
That's gonna be very confusing.
Yes, I will be very confused if you're doing this. This is another normal hallway program.
The boss fight is just a big screen.
No! That's the true horror of Deadly Premonition. Next time, haven't I?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the true villain in the Deadly Premonition games is
Hey everybody,
load
welcome.
time.
I
In both of them,
There's
the load time is
and there's a loading screen.
I knew it.
You know what they need to do? They need to do some psycho focus shit.
I'm fucked up. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying.
Games crash, but it's just like the boss is fighting with you and throwing you into loading screens and stuff.
So maybe I shouldn't take another shot.
Your screen flashes when your friends is online, but it's actually the killer.
Yeah. Oh, you could probably, if you were to pick a modern game and start doing like those kinds of things, there'd be so much more material with it now that consoles can do more. There's a dude right behind me.
Here he come.
Oof.
There he go.
God, that's why I gotta keep an eye on the mini map. I would not have noticed him if I didn't take a glance. Whoa.
It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. Then, in the sewer.
There's a barrel.
It feeds on the corpses of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. Growing over 30 feet, it finally starts to go after humans. It's an extremely, yes, an extremely edifying movie.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet.
Back when I first saw it, I had a pet
Hey,
hamster.
Agent York, what's your first door? You're in charge.
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost Melvin. I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Snip! That's what he's saying.
Is it?
Oh, I reckon I better start from there.
Okay.
I'm
It
gonna
all
tell it
makes
to you
sense
straight
now.
right from the beginning, Mr. York. As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clark. The
I wanna
victim's
know what the
father,
relevance of
Danny
the
Clarkson,
vaccines are.
is the one who
Like,
managed it. Okay, but
or is it
why
just
did he
a scary
choose to
thing
store
that
her
is
body
underneath,
in his
you
own?
know?
Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
Pikachu.
Our town has a clinic inside a church. Whenever
Like,
someone
is it
kicks the
literally
bucket,
just that
we
a
just
designer
bury him in
made
the
this
graveyard right outside of
these
town.
designs are
But
like,
not
oh, that's
this
pretty
time.
creepy.
We got a
Or is
murder
there,
on
like,
our
some
hands
kind
this
of
time. We
deeper
need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored,
Like if
right?
they were based
So
off of
we
Yokai
had no
or something.
choice but to rent out a corner of
I
this
don't know
warehouse.
if,
I see.
like,
So that's
maybe
what
they
led to the
represent
ingenious choice to
some
store the
kind of
victim's.
inner demon of the
Anywho,
Clarksons
this is
or
where the
something,
real
you
truth
know?
is.
Some
A
kind
few
of
days
dark
before you got
past
here,
mentality,
Lisa's
maybe?
body went
Missing.
Maybe just a typical
Did you
voodoo
leave the
creature.
warehouse unlocked?
Maybe.
I
yes.
most certainly
Could be
I
that
locked the whole
thematic
place
for,
up.
like,
No one stole the
shit.
original key.
Again, going back to the
So, in other words,
Even though yokai is a Japanese, traditional Japanese
Heh. I like the girl more and more.
Yeah, and although it's
Reckon I should have told you about the.
fucking whoa, I lost
Anywho,
control there. That was
how about we call it a day?
no thanks. This is what I came.
But at least
That doesn't bother me one.
It's
You see,
takes place
I
in
met a
Louisiana.
skeletal
They're still
gentleman.
Japanese games, so you can never rule out those influences.
So you clearly love TV shows, but
If anyone in the comment section has an idea, I'd be curious to hear it.
maybe Sweary was big into arts and crafts when he was a kid and he decided, I'm gonna make a monster that has scissors.
Maybe. That or when Swery was a kid, he played Clock Tower and just thought that the Scissor Man was a really good villain, which he was. Why did he swan
Wow, look at your skills. Look at the speed he gets over the grass.
I'm blowing through a lot of ammo, I want to point out. Next time I see a toolbox, I think I should actually use it. Free, can I, like... There we go. I should be punching these crates. How much damage do you think the punch does?
Not much.
I want to try.
Fight them, but it's probably better not to, just so you can save on health.
I did
okay,
get
Patty.
that. Oh, whoa, whoa.
I'm going to try asking you that question.
Oh god. I'm just happy the barrel didn't break.
How hard is it to find?
Nice. Oh, that guy drops the thing. Okay.
I just wanted to fight.
There we go. I've noticed, by the way, that if I aim my gun, it still says Mr. Alligator. Weird.
Your hand has become the alligator.
A lot of dead ends in here.
Just don't use your arm for making leather clothes.
Well, I'm already out of skin, so... It doesn't seem like you would do a great job anyway.
Fair.
I like that doors I open seem to stay open. Helps you remember where you've been.
Did someone else respawn in here, or is this a new room?
Oh, okay. Some old way I was... Or some old place I was at before seems to have gotten a new path. I'm liking that we're picking up
The
bullets,
fuck?
but it seems like everything I pick up goes straight to the toolbox right now.
You are full in inventory. I think the behind you is where the vines were.
This way?
I think.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah.
Okay. What kind of eldritch horrors will show up? Oh god.
Wow. You got the guy with the door as well. Oh no, you only got two of them at the time, and then the guy with the door changing his back took the brunt of two of those
Nice.
shots, I think.
Yeah, I think so. One of them took it for the team. Well, hope that stuff's good that I'm getting, because I'm getting a lot of it. Okay, did I already reload? Yes, okay. Okay, I kind of get the feeling we're getting near the boss room. Ooh.
Yeah. Go York.
It'll never stop being funny to me when they die and their voice lines just get cut off really abruptly.
Do 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 do.
I would not
Oh.
put it past those creatures with the scissors to
I'll
be
be
saying
fine.
snap, but their lines get cut off.
He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
Oh, I'm at an energy in the top left.
He's talking to himself again.
Walk-on uses that.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero. The deep freeze. Let's
I
hurry
choose
up.
to believe it's
Find that
not.
flying serpent, shall we?
Oh, here we go. There's some
I haven't saved in a little while. Let's be safe.
There we go. Ooh, there's no toolbox in this room, is there?
I want to believe that
Okay.
if they're not giving you one now, then there's going to be one pretty soon.
I would imagine there must be,
Wasn't there
right?
like an intermission room, basically? The last time, like you jumped through one of these, then there was a room to prepare, and then
That's the only way to describe it.
ready to
Woven
go.
together by life,
You might be
frozen
right,
in
but my memory's
time,
a little bit hazy.
visceral, musical.
Okay, well let's see, because I'm not confident going in
Symphony.
here with like
We eat all this in order to
bullets or
survive.
something.
Yes, truly a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really cool.
Cool.
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food. But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes, all we need to do is change our point of view.
Hey, Mr. York.
Melvin, if you have some, otherwise you'll simply be insulting this beautiful landscape.
You think this is beautiful?
Oh yes. It's the abnormal world that supports our normal life. I think that's one. Besides, Patricia seems to be handled well.
Okay, the
see,
separate roots is
I ain't too.
presumably
Don't
what
let it
happened
get
to
to
the
you,
daughter, right?
Even you.
Something I'm a...
Yeah, that's right. Like clown,
Clowns are so funny.
zombie,
Love them.
a bucket full of
I could squeeze.
the sound of screeching.
Doesn't bother me.
They cling to your skin. The wet.
Jesus.
Melvin,
This is sick. Why would any soul ever need to
That's what. Okay. Bison head. I guess that's the bodies. Lots of fish. Lots and lots of fish.
Back in the good old day, we only got
The phones are a little liberal,
medium high. Not quite pure.
which doesn't fill me with confidence. Was this known to have a lot of crashes and glitches?
Melvin, I'd like to... In the hotel parking lot when I first met you, the picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye.
Yeah, I noticed that picture.
Her? Yeah, Candy. Prettiest girl in town. A shooting star. Landed in a real town. Right?
You always keep her photo.
Candy's a little sick. She can't even believe that. So I always keep her photograph with me.
I see. But this means...
Yeah, that's my mama had me before, but it don't matter.
And, well, Zach, isn't it? But there's one thing. Don't you think that photograph... Perhaps Candy is already... It might be a private... All the perpetrators involved in the name of justice.
you sure sound like a devil.
So be it. You're free to interpret my words any way you like.
So. Oh, what's your name then?
I.J. Clarkson, Isaac Jr.
We're almost to the morgue.
We don't need to keep...
You know, it just ain't right.
Still, rephrasing, it's a shallow...
Yeah, but shoot.
I've only been working with him. He ain't right. Must possess human.
Hey, PJ, just aside from this whole case real quick, if we can talk here and you're presumably traveling through this area and these things too with me, have you also been shooting a bunch of
lots of
Oh,
items.
I guess this is our preparation.
Any little item we can grab, we gotta grab.
Tear him up by the root beer. You can pick up the V.
Just
Yeah, right there.
I'm gonna just save first. There's no toolbox in here.
It's on wheels, let me move it.
Okay, I'm gonna pick this thing up. If it lets me. If it lets me.
Walk back a little bit.
That was weird. Kind of looks like this.
I see the resemblance. They're both made of plastic.
Okay, let's go through the scary door. Unless we get another otherworld segment. Then the boss? Maybe? I don't know. I don't know if my ammo could hold out for another segment. We've used like 150 bullets in the last, this episode and previous. Oh no. Okay. Keep your eyes peeled for a, point to restock ammo.
Here we are, Zach.
What do I do?
Body in a cold storage warehouse. Let this shake the hand of.
Hey,
That use a bunch of bullets or
Agent,
we don't have any special facilities like you. Don't compare us with city. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see them.
Sorry, you're right. I went, but don't misunderstand. I never tried. Thank you for understanding.
It is a good idea. If you don't have anything else, you gotta use the cold storage. Although I don't think you should be paying for it.
I can't even reload. Wow, yeah, it is just 4. Okay.
You're the police. You could probably just say this is a police matter. It needs to be done.
Don't know how I didn't notice them, but I did.
Those are some big feet.
Alright, let's keep moving. Maybe
Boxes
I
of
don't
the
wanna go
presence
down
of
every
either
last
way.
hallway, you know? Can I hide from
Forgotten.
you?
Looks like. When were these
noticed me,
boxes
okay.
brought here? Zach, can you feel it?
Oh,
Boxes that got left. I can't tell. What do you think? I'm gonna go with. Oh, I'm sure.
can I?
It must be okra.
Oh,
That's a staple of. Look at the thermometer. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit. This must
this
not.
is not a good situation.
I know sometimes they do
These
drop
pallets are
boxes
a
of
mess.
bullets.
Looks like this area
Yeah.
isn't used often. Still, the idea. It's a novel,
I have so many
sophisticated.
antidotes in my inventory.
Zach, these are
I need to
human.
get rid
Yes,
of
Zach, I
them,
agree.
just so you don't
These footprints
like
must
pass up
belong
on
to.
bullets.
This
Yeah.
frost is shaped like. That's right. Lisa's body must. But there are no signs. So our criminal.
York, you already had a bit of a vine growing out of your
Zach,
head
can
there.
you see? That's right.
He's
There are hard to believe, but I think these are. Yes, Zach, that
I
would
get
lead
hurt
one to
doing that.
believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall.
Should we wait for them to stop sniffing and then?
No, there was an icicle to inspect.
trying like juke and jive, you know? Come on, do your snippy.
Seems like our flying serpent is this. If there aren't any other, no special. Well, luxury
Okay,
foods.
at least it seems like we're making progress.
I mean, besides, you sure you all life will come to an
Get
Let's head
fast
there at
spawning.
once.
Nah, he
Sure,
still hurts
must
you
be
while
where we're
spawning.
meant to go.
Get
All we
fast
need to
before he
do is
spawns
find a
shit.
10-foot tall man, that
Okay,
giant. But finding the flying now, please guide these luxury foods are most likely. I'm so excited to see what we'll find.
Getting the boxing match. God, this is a stressful area.
Boxes, maybe they have ammo.
Yeah, I get the feeling that before we do another Otherworld segment, we've got to upgrade our gear, you know? Come on, turn around. Fight me! Fight me, you coward! Fight me, you coward!
Oh no, he's releasing the lock crabs.
a 10th. All right. Now that.
Fight me! God damn it! He keeps turning his back to me.
Oh, he's still. There we go.
Oh, my stamina's gone.
Can you still punch while you're paralyzed?
I hope. Yep.
Okay.
Oh,
That
God,
ele- do you have one?
phase
Actually,
2, though.
I didn't think you'd ever. So I
You're
didn't
kind of
bother
dumb
to go.
right
Well, then
now.
would you
What's
go?
going on? Game, come on.
Well, they
Jesus,
sure
they're so
as hell
loud.
don't like it when they're mock up. It was real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here who can. All they need to do is take a break.
And what am I supposed to do?
Shit,
Yeah,
that was a mess.
UFBF.
Are there still crabs? I think there are.
Fran.
Did they walk in on me? Not very well, they don't. Oh, they despawned. Nice.
The elevator won't move without a key, Mr. York.
You just keep getting cups of coffee. Is that taking out the inventory spot?
Rubber bullets.
Think you
Don't think I
go
actually
and figure
got it,
something out?
though.
Yeah, because the cups of coffee have been taking up your
I'll search around here in the meantime.
Okay. It's fine, leave them on.
I believe in you.
Untap.
You got a lot of cups of coffee.
I know they didn't make you.
There, I cleared out a little space. Oh no, this was a dead end?
Yeah, there were a couple of rooms that we haven't explored back in the front, including one that had vines all across it.
I had to fight for so many rooms to get here? Oh man, here was thinking I made progress. Oh Jesus. Can I turn off?
Zach, I think we
By the
can
way,
move.
is there a
Better check
button
back
for
here
that?
as well. Just
I don't know.
I should probably check. Config? Controller?
Not seeing it.
There was in the first game, I think, but I don't think it did anything. I just don't want to try to find it. I don't think it's a mechanic in this one. I think you can just duck.
They'll still see you if you get
fuck.
their field of view, so I
Yeah.
think you do need to fight them though because they had a door of red vines.
They. Oh fuck, that was rubber bullets again. Hold on. Did we actually get those then? Oh, thank God.
There we
Oh man, okay. Whoa! Come on, turn around.
Fran.
Oh,
I think one of them just died.
I think they blow up. Ah, they do.
Yep.
Fuck, that hurt. Man, these battles are harder than the first game. I'm sure part of it is that I'm using a controller, though. Okay, we have some inventory space. Good. I just don't want to get too cluttered with total garbage. First game.
Well, rebate.
Still good, yeah. Although I have like a million of them in my toolbox. Rubber bullets.
Hell yeah.
Oh my God, yes. Okay, we're doing well again. Well, sometimes they die to 75 damage. Oh, fuck.
There's another one back there too.
Yep. Wish I could turn the camera around faster.
Zach, the
I was
human
hoping
ability to
I could also
adapt
get
is a
the,
frightening thing.
dudes over here.
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere.
Jesus, this area's going on for a while.
Watch the game end after this cutscene. Like
That would be insane.
after the boss fight.
Man, are you kidding me? Another dead end? Holy shit, okay. Okay, well, we'll go back and fight those dudes then.
Yeah. I think it was that.
Now we should be. No need to worry.
I think you're right.
This facility
Yeah.
no longer. What else do they have to lose? I feel bad for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation.
Game? Come on, game? Come on.
Yeah.
0 degrees Fahrenheit, or
Or a
minus
cup of coffee.
17.7 degrees Celsius. This
You don't drink the coffee, you just eat the cup.
It's delicious and nutritious.
Hey, Avery!
Ah, jeez.
Can you hear me?
Yes. All things that rhyme are true.
I got you. Open it.
I want a Pikachu.
What's it? It's just 2? We'll have to wait until he...
Turn around.
Or...
I disagree. Time may be on our side. You gave me Mr.
You
Alligator.
just started
Those
using
tranquilizers
your
may be
minions
non-lethal,
before you turned around.
but it's still dangerous to use them on
Probably do a
you.
lot
Of
better.
course, I never said I.
What if he crash landed into that explosive barrel?
That'd be incredible. Turns around, sets off the
You're gonna
barrel.
shoot some meat. I'm right.
You know, if they started wearing a door on their front and back, I'd be fucked.
That's implying that they're smart enough to think about that.
Yeah, I don't...
I'll
also
bet you,
implies
Mr.
that
Alec,
they
if you end up hurting a civilian.
How much ammo?
You...
Okay, go.
You did just get another box.
I'm gonna back off because I saw them behind me on the minimap.
Great,
I was thinking great too. Oh wow, he turned around way faster than the other ones.
Damn this door on my back.
God damn it, let me aim with my mouse.
I love how he still sheathes his gun.
I know, right? This feels weird. So, are we getting a third deadly premonition?
After this game, I really hope so. Oh, that's what you meant.
I hope we get a third deadly premonition game. I hope the series never ends, ever. Were we just
This
in
is
a
Mr.
window
Young.
just like this?
An
Like a lot like this.
agent from the FBI.
I grew up in this world.
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
Has my back.
Please call me York.
Expectations.
Your
The cocktail was delicious. So delicious.
you a smarty pants.
Are those headphones? What's he
Shot.
got in his
That
ear?
was late.
Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell her what this here place is for.
What did you hope to achieve by coming back to this house? I don't know.
Lots of expensive food here. Yeah. Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
That was my
Oh, I help with the research too.
Okay.
I do like
that I would
research.
grow up to become a proper heir.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery? This doesn't look like a lab to me.
Oh, ain't no lab. It's a warehouse.
You left this place. Find your true self.
Smarty pant scientist does the research.
In the end,
I
you
ain't
fell
no
back into
smarty
the car.
pants, no.
Now you spend your time selling your drugs.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
You and the Clarksons are exactly alike in that regard. Now, you
Your
choose
story
victims
about the
of
giant who carried Lisa out.
which makes you
Don't
the
tell me you think it's him.
Wow.
I mean, it's true that he's free to come and go as he pleases in this warehouse, but
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short. Stop trying to
Please call me York.
too short, huh?
Vici Situdo, the Latin
Well,
word
if
used
you
to
ever happen to
describe
find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
His body wasn't a declaration of war. It was this, wasn't it? Those severed roots. Face.
Please.
I can't believe you
Hey, cut it out!
dangerous.
Oh, Jesus.
Please. Why?
Fairy tale. Avery, that's not Lise.
You're going to shoot me.
Not
Go
please.
ahead and shoot. Come on.
This is
And every time I
Melvin's
flip
daughter.
around to Lena,
And my
I'm
precious
looking at the
assistant.
subtitles the entire time. and it still
Unfortunately,
gets me
Elise
whenever
is
she
no
shows
longer
up
with
because
us.
She's like really bright.
Yeah.
Please. Please. My fault. My fault.
his
He's
name?
got a good heart.
The guy whose hand got
Hey,
cut off
Mr.
by the
York.
gator.
I'll keep him busy. But I'd appreciate it
The
if you'd
gator
hurry this
wielding a
particular
knife that
inspection
shoot-
along.
That shot like a gun.
Just holler at me if you find anything.
I could see. I could see Dave definitely being a boss.
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Feels
Yeah.
like he kind of come out of nowhere here. I get
They
that
didn't
we
extend
both
it
fight
from
him.
small.
I hope
What if
we
it's
fight
both? What if it's both PJ and Professor R? Because we've interacted with both of them on this premonition already.
I actually kind of thought that maybe whenever the day
I'll
comes
keep an
that
eye
we
on him.
fight PJ,
Just relax, Avery.
Danny might be like
We'll
the
get out of your way
sidekick
as soon
in
as
the
we're
battle.
finished.
Be like the mini boss kind of guy that you got to deal with as well.
Like Pokey from
he's-
Earthbound.
Yeah. Because he's not like, I don't know. I don't know if he would pass as a full-on boss because he's kind of made out to be a bit of a joke.
Hung
and just kind of
alligator.
a
I suppose in a way
you
they
know?
sort of look like flies, but that's pushing it.
Very much hope that
They'll
we fight
never
the
reach the
alligator
sky.
that ate his arm, because that would be hilarious.
A true hook scenario.
On the next episode, everybody,
Frozen
I am
oysters. Personally, I'd
fairly
rather have a cocktail
confident
filled
that
with
there is
fresh
a
ones.
boss on
We
the other
hunt for
side
more
of that
materials
door.
than we can eat. And
Until
freeze
next
them.
time,
The human
have a
race
nice day.
gives terror.
Spoilers, it's another loading screen.
Hey everybody, welcome back.
Cans of
It's been
onions,
a
bell
week.
peppers, and
I-
celery.
Hey!
The absolute
Now we're gonna
basics
do a
for any
boss fight.
Cajun
I wanna
dish.
check around the room first. Rubber
This
bullets,
product
box,
combines them
box,
all into
box,
some.
inventory.
People actually buy this garbage? Zach, I just made an
Go
eternal
ahead.
promise with myself.
And
If I
erase the
ever
box.
happen to come across any food
I think
prepared
we
with
did.
this paste, I've
Or at least we should if we're actually near a boss. Or we haven't saved one.
There are
man,
torn
yeah,
off
I
claws
actually
and
don't
legs. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from
Are we
crawfish.
gonna get
How about you, Zach?
other world segment before the boss?
I think the boss is just a myth.
I'm starting to think that this is right. That never-ending identical hallways full of the same three enemies will continue forever.
Avery, this
Okay,
box
yep,
belongs
it
for
feels
them.
like it. Okay, this is my warm-up, I
Melvin.
guess.
Is this?
Yeah. Ain't no big deal, though.
Is
You know
that?
what? It does kind of sound
pretty
like
much
it
went
goes
all of this
you know, it's near the end, doesn't it?
I do believe that they got the whole darn town tattooed. Them
Yeah,
dragon
just gotta feel for control.
Zach.
You gotta be more careful about
This
bullets
dragonfly,
time.
the flying, they're related to Lise
Oh.
Clarkson, our victim,
Behind
and Hungan's Oracle Clarkson.
Damn it, I had other
Melvin,
stuff I wanted to
Patricia,
do.
I gotta be careful about
let's
that.
head back out.
Ooh. Okay. Inventory. I need to
Well,
make sure I have
what do you-
space. Really
No,
want rubber bullets.
I had other stuff to do.
Actually, I'd prefer real bullets, but you know.
I hope that last box didn't get canceled out because you had full inventory.
Yeah, I think it did.
Which means that was, I think, probably 2 rubber bullets boxes in a row that you did not pick up because you had full inventory.
I think you might
So-
be right.
What do we do now, Mr. York?
Oh, no, gotta clear it again. Man, there's gotta be a warning for that, you know? I guess they didn't want it to be as annoying as in the previous game. Where, in the previous game, every time you pick something up and your inventory is full, it'd have that long screen where it pops up and it asks you if you want to put anything away or send it to your toolbox. Where?
Zach and I will take things from there. Tend to your sick wife? I don't know.
Man.
I'll stop by the sheriff.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. But I am the sheriff of this town. I know.
Nice.
How about I say,
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get it.
hey, why do you keep, you really
That
think
was
some,
the
Melvin,
greatest
don't.
multi
Just when I
snow
thought
I've
you were
ever
starting
done.
to catch up. Proof
Yeah.
number 1, the
Oh,
footprints that
Jesus.
led up to where Lisa. None of the prints looked
They
similar
blow up
to those of
really
common
well,
insulated
right?
boots.
Yeah, they just...
And the person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet.
Whoa,
I'd say
okay.
they were at least
Okay,
16
what
inches.
blow the rest up? I don't know.
Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the
Gotta-
cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse.
I
The
love the
fingerprints weren't
idea
aimed up from below. They were coming
that,
directly from
York
this.
just
Clearly,
has
the
to, like,
giant
once
moved the
doesn't
light. He
chug
pinched the
down
cord with his fingers.
way too much coffee.
Proof number 3.
He's gotta keep the inventory.
There was nothing else found. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the. But there's only one. The only conclusion is that a barefooted giant. That concludes the.
But
How I wish you
Have
could
you
know what
seen
it was when we picked up. Okay, at least that one was ammo.
Well then, you need to forget whether you come face to face with it. You always need to accept everything that do that. An event, you're a smart kid.
All a sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncover the truth with a heady intuition. And I won't ever question you.
That's it, Melvin. Okay, you know this town well, so I'd...
At least I got the one guy before he could let out any of his little crab claws.
Zach, we found, but now we simply need to locate. It's time to head on.
Two good ones. Let's just throw that out. Okay. Oh no, hold on. There's one behind me. No, let go, game. I was hitting B and it just wasn't going. Is that it?
There's the one guy behind there.
Oh.
Sir?
You know, I wish my map gave me a little bit more, like my mini-map would let me see a little farther. It's a little too zoomed in, you know? Yeah. Okay.
He did spawn the crab, so they
Yeah. I'm gonna just give that a second. Oh, it can't infinitely reload it. Interesting.
I mean,
Oh, I gotta push it. What's back here?
full inventory.
I think you're right, yeah.
Just got a first aid kit. Oh, no, we still got space. Oh, because you just dipped into another bag from box of bullets.
Oh, oh,
Yeah, I
cool.
guess it's pretty good.
Two things rubber bullets. Okay, pretty good.
245 ammo, we got this.
Yeah, I think that's enough. We've used a lot of ammo in this dungeon, I gotta say. Crap.
No snap.
Hold on, are we full?
You were full, yeah.
I think I still probably want more, so... Oh, that was a first aid kit.
Well,
I mean... I don't want to slow down too much. Surely we must get to a toolbox by the end of this, right?
really hoping.
Really hoping. Oh, hey! Get him with those good dick shots.
What if you just didn't loot? You just breezed through all this, didn't even bother trying to pick anything up. That way you wouldn't worry about, like, if you were low on ammo, that your inventory would get full, thus disallowing you from, getting more ammo.
Okay, I gotta hit rare kills.
I don't know. My worry about that is it just becomes a problem later down the road.
Whoa.
I mean, there surely, and I know I've said this multiple times, but there surely can't be much left of this, right?
I'm pretty sure their names are Lena and PJ, not Shirley.
You're right, I shouldn't call them Shirley. God, it's like the same couple hallways over and over. This place really does look identical to the plantation.
Racist. Or plantist, I guess.
Sorry, I am a plantist. I gotta work on that.
Clarkson propertyist.
Okay.
The hallway to your right.
There is? No, you're right. Oh.
Okay.
Oh. Well, maybe.
The Soul Gatekeeper.
Oh. Okay, now I'm
Soul
probably gonna
fell
clear
two
this
different
room.
ways there.
Am I being flanked, though?
No, the minimap would have shown.
No, no, no!
Ramp.
No, I shot the squirrel.
Probably need to move around to the other side, more enemies will spawn.
Probably.
Combustible crabs.
Oh, I hate the controls.
Oh, crap.
Crab, you mean?
Yes. I love the idea of all crab being an exclamation.
beloved TV show.
What's that on the mini-map?
A pile of chairs?
It almost looked like a smiley face to me.
Huh. Oh, okay. Where did you come from?
And maybe it's just because it's over parsec, but the icon on the mini-map looked a bit like a smiley face.
Oh. Come on, turn around. One behind me.
That was a very bold move, considering Water Hound the explosive barrel.
Yeah, I don't know if they can blow them up or not, but I thought it was my only way to not get hit.
I was getting flashbacks from our Dead Island Riptide playthrough where I just kept throwing explosive barrels at you.
Oh, that was so long ago now. That was the origin of Flare Out, wasn't it?
It's either that or Dead Island 1.
I was gonna say we gotta play that again, and then I realized, wait, no, what am I talking about? That game had like one fun chapter. What?
Before you pick that up, turn around. There's a briefcase over there, I think.
Toolbox, hey, we're good.
Okay, so this is the pre-boss door.
Okay, real quick, let's just
Where'd they
take a
go?
pause. I don't think we can make new ones right now. Sorry, this control's a little strange, but I don't think we're allowed to make new ones right now. Yeah. Okay. Alright. Let's hit a box. We're already healthy right now, so let's just take the healing we think we
You've got 41 rubber bullet boxes in your...
Oh my god. Okay, we might be a little bit overkill on healing items. Okay, we are gonna need cigarettes during the battle. Or suntan
Looks like a case of
lotion.
bad timing. Let's come back.
Or sleeping bags. Yeah, we'll just redo. Okay, antidotes we might need some. Antidotes we also
Looks like
might
it. Let's
need
come
some.
back.
Let's take like 3 of each, sure. And either of that, it's all healing here and a
Doom bitch's
that.
house. Alright,
So
Doom
first of
bitch.
all, just took a few hundred bullets.
Oh my god.
And we have one free inventory space. That's
The fuck did you do to her dog?
into play, save, and it will just get our useful around town items back.
She trimmed it to look like bowling
We'll grab
pins.
those again after the boss.
That should definitely be animal cruelty.
Huh.
And she had some high quality cloth.
It's like a Professor R, is it?
Just imagine York walking up and going, "Hello, Peach."
Translucent cocoon. I think we've reached the core. Bad timing, Zach. We need to place the figurine in front of her house.
That's a
Let's come
Beerus
back.
line. Before creation comes destruction.
Oh no, that sounds bad. I don't think I can trust this Professor R anymore.
Anymore.
Okay, so this is how bosses
Hey,
are
Agent
gonna
Yo.
be. Is like big horde battles, or? Hey, I got hurt there. Right, I gotta use the dodge thing for that, right? I think so, at least.
Is there a dodge thing?
Agent York, why are you beating up the squirrels?
Thing I did there. Wow, that did a lot of damage. Like a lot. That can't be their only health bar, right? Ah!
Didn't Galena go into like a phase 2?
I think so, yeah. I don't know how to... Do I duck to dodge that, maybe?
What the fuck?
Whoa, whoa.
Seeds!
They actually got my item that
They were
time.
actual seeds. Okay, my dodge thing does actually make me not get hurt by it. Good to know. That's more convenient than ducking.
Remember, it was actually just because you were further away.
Oh, I can crouch walk with my gun really fast. No reason not to duck that. This looks so inconvenient. Biffle, leave my legs go. Yeah. Am I in any danger right now?
Oh. Gas, gas, gas.
Oh. I'm good. Nothing? No danger?
There's a guy
Hell
over
yeah.
there, but whatever.
Can I just rush Lena to win? Probably. Oh! There. 0 health. Man, I probably didn't need to fight them at all, did I?
Look at all these glowies on the floor.
Yeah.
I can't turn back now. The red soul can't die here. Can't erase it. Blood purge. The blood purge. Will create a new world. A new generation.
There's something funny to me about emphasizing the word it at the end of that.
That's the exact same roar my mom made whenever she gave birth to me.
I don't know how you remember it.
It was a long time ago.
That's the true self. So hard to find.
What is this, a poor kid's dub? Why are you pointing at him?
Concepts have always been chosen. Proud souls, divine life given form. But at some point, that blood became tainted. So I decided to reset
So, what do you think of him? Yes, I'm talking about him.
This is your ultimate
Boondock,
form? You
is
don't
the
have
skeletal
hands.
gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
became an apostle of
By the way, Zach, Boondock feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeletal gentleman. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger, isn't he? Yes. They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his...
She's probably being like manipulated from behind the scenes by Kaysen or something.
Everyone? Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Okay, that hurts. That hurts. Okay, let's heal. Let's there we go. So how hard is this actually gonna be? Oh, that didn't do anything.
Maybe you were missing the entire time.
Maybe. Ow. Shoot at me. Oh yeah, probably a dragonfly. What are you doing?
You gotta run.
Oh, no, it's okay, I'm fine.
You averted disaster.
500 bucks. Thanks, FBI, for wiring me 500 bucks when you heard I shot the person.
How could I lose? But it's too late. No one can stop my plan. Now, not even me. Red tree.
Those are some pretty shitty last words. Red tree.
Maybe it's an anagram.
Could be instead.
You caught me. Well,
Yeah.
actually, technically, in the lore of this, she isn't dead yet.
Oh, yeah, he's not dead yet.
Sorry.
Spoilers for the first game that already passed.
So, in this 2003, she's not dead yet. But if you
Yes.
flash forward to 2015, then yes, she is absolutely dead. Like the deadest. Wait,
Oh,
2018?
yeah. 2018, I think. But yeah, we're probably gonna flash forward to Zach again, aren't we?
Probably not immediately, but pretty soon.
Yeah.
Hello, Peach. I like to imagine like one guy in this room who had a knife instead of a gun accidentally stabbed himself.
Lena, I'm going to count to 3. You're going to get down on the ground and put your hands behind your head. Got it?
See this? If I let go, the bomb at the fireplace will explode.
Do something smart for once, Lena. Detonating that bomb won't solve anything. You're wrong.
Morgan, it'll give me the ending I've always dreamed of.
Killing me will bring back our family's prosperity.
No, I know I'm right.
not what would happen. This is like butcher cut up planks of meat.
Hi, York. I see you made it out totally fine.
Alright, unless we see a rare animal, there ain't no point in killing it.
Scar evaporated, yet York was standing pretty much around one of the bodyguards, and he's totally fine.
Like, are you telling me no shrapnel hits?
It's a good thing York is normal. That's creepy.
That's great. Yeah, that'll fuck you up. Running in and seeing this scene.
Oh, hey, you here to deliver another portal?
Man, now is not the time. Bad timing, dude.
Where's Melvin?
He won't answer me. And he ain't at the sheriff's office either.
Well, I just saw him in this puddle of blood.
Think he got caught up in some kind of trouble?
You could probably use that subtitle for half of Pokemon Stadium.
I need someone at the Clarkson's house ASAP. I don't care who you send. They can also ask Daniel Clarkson about the details once they get here.
Look at him flapping his jaw.
Yes. Got it.
This one flapping jaw.
Sure.
I'm going to head straight over to the sheriff's office, Pat. Let's meet up there.
So what do you think's going on with Mel? I still think it has to do something to do with his wife that we've never seen that's sick, you know? There's something about that I don't feel great about. I feel like we're far enough in this series where we can openly just say any spoiler from Deadly Premonition 1. But I'll remind you that the sheriff in that game also didn't let you in his house and also had a sick relative that by the end of the game we found it was his mother who he had basically fed to like the red seeds in the tree and stuff and used it to spread sap.
And her corpse had been sitting in, like, the same room for years.
Yeah. I guess we don't I don't know if we know exactly when he planted the red seed in her, but the implication seems to have been that it must have been like since
What's
growing
up with this weird ass texture?
Assuming that Patty's mom is quote-unquote sick, but is actually still a corpse with the red seeds inside of her.
I kind of think it might be. I just don't know how they're gonna get away with Patty not knowing that, or Patty not telling us. I don't know. I'm interested to see where that goes.
She was pretty defensive when York oh, hi, guys.
Guys, do not go in there. I know you heard a bomb go off, but your orders are to look at that driveway and do absolutely nothing else.
When York asked Patty a while ago about if he thought her mom was one of the prettiest in town, Patty was defensive and said, "How should I know?" So maybe she was trying to hide that she thinks that the current state of her mother is not very appealing.
That, or she hasn't seen it.
Or that, yeah.
Yeah. By the way, I can't believe I didn't think of this earlier, but, where did the Clarksons park?
Yeah, this is a park.
There's a road, and then there's a gate that's clearly a footpath.
I think we went to their garage. Like, it's off to the right or something. There are, like, servants' quarters back there as well.
Something like that. Just seems not convenient.
F-Zero!
Okay, where did it want us to go again? Police department?
Yeah.
Or sheriff department? Yeah. Sheriff's department. Is that an Americanism? Calling it the sheriff's department rather than the police department?
I mean, I always call it the police station.
Yeah, I've called a police station or a police department. Weird. Maybe it's just like an old terminology that's still around kind of thing, you know?
square within the square.
This direction.
Check your journal.
Yeah. Sorry.
Yellow Devils.
This one. Explore Singularity, head to the police department to meet up with Trisha.
The ones that were appearing look like side quests.
Exterminate Ortiz, Dandy's lost treasure. Return it to Danny. I wouldn't mind doing that, actually.
Not sure if that one would be marked, because that's pretty vague still.
Find the memory in Peanut Lives. Do you think maybe what it is like it's his wedding ring or something like that? Some kind of bracelet that was a gift, and we gotta go find the alligator that ate his arm and kill it? We've got to do something beside this one then. Okay, let's go in. I wanna know what this is all about. No!
I'm curious.
Now's a good time to
How
check out
good is Mr. Alligator against
side
alligators?
quests.
What does this say? Daily necessities, fresh fish, vegetables, meats. Are those the weirdest looking signs you've ever seen?
Yeah, especially considering they're so low, close to the road.
They're low on the ground, they're on the side of the building near like the AC units. Like it looks wrong in so many ways. The font is weird, like everything about that just feels wrong.
Yeah, it's not up by the market sign itself, it's on the side of the building.
Okay, you gotta pull on from that road.
Or this one.
Oh, that one. I just didn't see these things. Alright, I saw just these things. Is that a phone? No, that's a garbage. Damn it. Save. Well, I am actually curious about that. Just... Okay, this one's closer. I just don't know what the hell it's near.
We can go to Emma's skateboard shop or the Discovery site, I guess.
Sure. We'll go to the skateboard shop and see how close that gets us. We'll probably just skateboard the rest of the way from there. We also need to remember that one of these days soon, we should try and make new charms, voodoo charms, you know? Start upgrading our stuff more. That might require a little bit of side questing, a little bit of hunting, I don't know, but as easy as the boss was, the dungeon itself, we actually had some rough spots, so maybe we gotta upgrade. So once we do that, which is up by the sugar plantation, okay? I will fast travel once again.
Try that one.
Here, yeah.
It might be right before the sugar plantation. Like right before the river.
You don't think it's just pointing me at all of the otherworld locations we've been to, do you think?
No, I don't believe so, because one of them was still a ways away from the Clarkson's residence.
I think it's under the bridge.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna clean this up, haven't we?
I don't think I got money for that.
Is it?
Alright, it's gotta be white.
Skipping?
Alright, let's do some stone skipping.
Hold on. It actually was just bringing me to stone skipping.
Looks like a case of bad timing. Let's come back later.
Bullshit.
But why? I don't understand. Okay, hold on. So this one's
So is the other one
2000.
going to be the other stone skipping location by the crawfish farm?
It totally is. 2,000 away? Yeah, that's probably the length of that. Weird! Why is it directing me to the stone skipping locations?
This is very strange.
Oh my god. Okay, well, on the next episode, everybody,
Here's another perfect symbol of the
I don't
human.
need to buy anything now.
And it's a buffalo hunting I've seen several trophies made out of humans. Looking at him brings out this yes, the very same feeling I got when watched 2010. The last scene in that film, it was filled with everything that was missing from the finale of 2000. Just talking about it. Let's watch it once.
We don't even have any regular customers besides you. Folks can get to a huge outlet mall in 30 minutes if they take the highway. So we usually just go there once a week to stock up on everything. Honestly, we weren't making any money until you came along. Daddy said it's just
So they hiked up the price so that they could get an actual profit.
I think you're right.
Different from what Melvin told us. He said he started the shop simply for fun. Perhaps he's a much harder worker than we gave him credit for.
But not a very smart worker, evidently. Well, okay, I guess we'll just skateboard over to the hotel. I want to see if I have new Zach dialogue.
Those bushes must hurt to skateboard through.
Oh god, yeah. Come on. Give me a conversation.
But people were murdered.
To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
Oh. Oh, I thought there was more to it than that.
Sick wall.
Thanks, bro. You know, the comment section brought up a really good point about the whole wall. So jumping on a skateboard is called an ollie. I know that. And that's all you're doing. Now, the word ollie, as far as I know, is not a licensed name of any kind of brand or whatever. So why did they have to change the name?
I think a Wally is actually a thing. Let me
Is it?
look it up. Because I remember seeing it in the Trick store when watching some highlight videos of a Tony Hawk's Pro Skater 2 speedrun.
Oh, okay. Oh. Here we go. Sleeping. Man, that was fast.
Wally. This trick is a cross between a pole jam and a wall ride. It's usually performed off a wall corner or ledge.
Oh. So it's just not what we're doing in the game.
Probably not.
I think they're just calling it the wrong thing then. Alright.
We need to reorganize everything we've uncovered so far.
Ooh, a skateboard slot
She
screen.
fell right to sleep. Zach, we're in a very difficult spot right now. I feel like this case is heading in a direction that will be extremely unpleasant for you. I've never felt anything like this during any of our cases thus far.
I'm a little surprised we haven't gone back to Zach yet. Okay, it's time. Let's do our link board. Evidence organization. I like this segment.
First, let's go back to the beginning. Miss Clarkson's body was found hanging from the bridge by
Honestly, I needed that reminder. I feel like this case has gotten very complicated, hasn't it?
Most of the body was necessary. Fire stood in heaven. Surely had no idea where we would find them. Speaking of
Hi
which,
there, hands.
Chuck, the man who started this race we're running, what's his occupation?
He's a crawfish farmer, right?
Yes.
Skateboard workshop. Pro bowler. Please, he wishes. We are a proud semi-pro bowler, and he's not better than us.
In fact, we throw him into this business.
Exactly. Shine up his head and roll him down the aisle. And we don't get a strike, but we're only semi-pro. We don't get a strike, but we get a spare every time.
Jason Borchers had crossed over into the farm. He went up the line and was fortunate enough to find Mrs. Bond.
I forgot he said that there was a closure problem. I wonder if that'll come back into it.
It's an experience for him. But if not for his discovery, Mrs. Bond might have started lying.
He found it pretty early. Because the body was preserved pretty well when we froze it. Or when we froze it. When the sheriff's department froze. Wait a minute. Melvin was the one who Melvin made the decision to freeze the body, right?
So they found it already.
So they found the body, they transported it to cold storage to have it frozen. If something's going on with Melvin, do we need to reassess... Sorry, that's really loud music. Do we need to reassess whether Melvin is involved in this or not? Because he made the decision to put it in the cold storage.
After Chuck discovered the body, right?
Yes, Chuck discovered the body. Melvin and the police come in. They bring the pieces of the chopped up body to the cold storage to freeze it so they can preserve it for the police, like for the FBI to arrive.
And then the body was stolen by a 10-foot tall person?
By someone who's either 10 foot tall, or you were theorizing, someone who's really tall with another person on their shoulders.
And I'm still thinking Chuck is involved in that somehow.
I still think that's possible, yes, because
Possibly along with Avery.
the idea of someone like Avery, who we're pretty sure is involved in the moving of the body. Avery with Chuck on his shoulders, height-wise, makes sense. I just don't know what the motivation would be for Chuck specifically. For Avery, it's just, he can get lied to and manipulated, you know? Well, who would Chuck trust? Maybe he would trust Melvin. Or maybe a lot of people would trust Melvin. He's the chief of police here.
It could be a case of Chuck wanting something more out of the body, so he wanted, after reporting it to the police and they took the body away from him, maybe he wanted something else to do with the body, so he took it back.
Maybe. I don't know. I find it hard to believe so far that Chuck is involved in the illegal activities going on. It just doesn't quite feel like it.
He feels more like a side character that is introduced just for the sake of explaining how the initial problem started.
Yeah, he seems like a supporting cast guy, and like he also doesn't seem like a bad guy yet. He comes across as just very gruff, you know? Alright, I guess we should continue.
Kind of like
Sorry.
a Lysander.
Yeah, like a Lysander. Sorry, I'm trying to piece everything together, you know? Yeah.
Chuck said something peculiar.
Did we take that picture?
The Clarksons were better when their son was still around. I don't know exactly what he meant, but we ended up meeting the person he was talking about, didn't we? Under very unexpected circumstances. Leonard Clarkson. He ran away from home, found his true self, then changed names. So, Zach, do you remember her name?
Yeah, it's...
P.J. Clarkson.
It was...
It's Helena Dolan,
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, cause Lena, yeah.
Helena Dolan. Townspeople call her Lena.
I was just trying to remember, because Lena Clarkson, I think, is what her name was in the boss fight. So confusing.
She was also known as Professor R while she plotted against the Clarksons. She's the mother of the new drug known as Sun Rouge. She must have also had a group of followers who worshipped her fanatically. I can see it now. Lena sprinkling down the red powder, corrupting every last pure and innocent girl in town. Lena mentioned her plan each time we met.
Yeah, I really didn't think PJ would just fucking randomly die in the second Otherworld segment. I don't really know how far we are in the game, to be honest. It kind of feels like we're still in the first of 3 acts, to me. But at the same time, like, I don't know. Maybe Sweary cut down massively on the Otherworld segments because Deadly Premonition 1 was everybody's least favorite part, you know? Which, in fairness, yeah, it wasn't great. I thought that going around town and meeting people and all that was much better.
She thought she was always one step ahead of us, and that we'd never see the full scope of her plan. That's why we need Professor R.
Hang on.
Well, looks like we got some weak.
They said that Lena had intercourse with her older sister, right?
Yes.
So we still don't know who the eldest daughter is. We're assuming that it is in fact Patty's mom. So
Wait, is that does that make Lena Dunham the father of Patricia? Is she an incest baby? She doesn't look deformed, although you don't always come out with a deformity.
And Professor R did name Patty to be the purest of the Clarksons.
Yes. Okay, we've really got to find this older sister then. Like that's vital. Okay.
And if you notice, eldest daughter being unknown is in very similar framing to PJ Clarkson and the unknown mother of Patty at the bottom middle of the screen right now.
That is true.
A line could be drawn and still cover that up.
Okay.
Unless Avery Smith is the oldest daughter.
Weapon Lenny used to murder PJ?
A bomb or the gun? Poisonous gas.
I don't know how long it.
A miniature bomb. Was it miniature? It was a bomb. I know that.
Yeah.
She used a miniature bomb. To tell you the truth, she surprised me. That bomb was so well placed. It left hardly any damage on the building itself.
Oh, that took me so off guard. I hiccuped. They felt the need to put a line in the video game to explain why they couldn't make the place wrecked. Oh, that's so funny. Oh, that's so funny.
Amazing work on it.
It's like in Superman 64 when they had to make, in the game guide, they made an explanation as to why the game had really bad draw distance. They're like, oh...
It's really foggy in Metropolis.
Yeah, I think what they said is, this is actually Lex Luthor's, virtual reality world, and it's full of poison gas.
I think even the game had the virtual reality thing be part of the overtone.
That's so fun. It was kryptonite gas, that was it, to explain why Superman sucked in that game. Oh, that's so funny.
Lena should have used that brain of hers for something more productive than that saga of revenge. For example, reviving Lucare's economy from the industrial sector.
Yeah, from the shut-down factory.
Widen your perspective, and you'll see that Louisiana is an industrial treasure trove. With her intelligence and her charisma, I'm sure she would have found some amazing opportunities. Such a tragedy. Zach, there's one more important matter we need to think about here. Galena Clarkson, who was murdered in jail. Her body was dismembered, then rearranged into a V shape.
Melvin could have done that, couldn't he?
Yeah.
Okay. Things aren't looking good for Melvin, but maybe it's a red herring. I don't know.
Patty and Melvin claimed it was a severed roots killing. But that doesn't make sense to me. And PJ Clarkson disapproved of it when I met him in the other world.
The maybe canon, maybe not canon other world.
He saw Galena's parts lined up and was overcome by an inexplicable fear. Tell me, who killed Galena?
Didn't this happen before?
I think it might have. Okay. I know this is really difficult, but I'm gonna need you to pick 1, 2, or 3.
Hold on, I don't have a 3-sided coin on me.
Damn it.
The fucking 3.
Fucking you nailed it.
I did it. Oh my god, we can progress the plot.
I knew I could count on you.
And it's too big
I counted to 3.
solve with mere speculation. The answer to this question may lead to a major turning point for this case.
I counted on you, but I also counted on my fingers.
The final turning point for this story.
One's more reliable than the other.
You know it's true, Sam.
And you know which one's the least reliable. It's the middle finger. He's just
well,
full of, that one's just full of shit.
Yep.
I hope it doesn't push us
Also
down
has an
an
attitude
avenue we
problem.
didn't plan on exploring.
Way too sassy to ever tell the truth.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I got $10 for that. For doing my goddamn job. I like Patty's little patches on her jacket.
Yeah, she's a big fan of YouTube.
Yeah, I know, right? We gotta figure that shit out.
Is this where York realizes, oh, Patty's wearing a dragonfly necklace?
Do you remember PJ's last words? Lena had intercourse with her older sister. Her own flesh and blood. This means there's still one more person out there who inherited PJ's blood.
That one line got, like, cut off. Ooh.
Oh, I love this song.
Ooh, me too. That's kind of nice. Ah.
Yeah. Damn, man.
Hey dude, I blew up your boss, or she kind of blew herself up. Do you own the place now, or like, is there a next of kin? Like, I don't know who owns this bar anymore. Can we just say he owns it now, because he deserves it?
He's definitely owning this stage. Listen to that solo.
Yeah. That tattoo Raven has of, like, the hand on her waist is weirding me out.
Meanwhile, back on the bayou.
Meanwhile, in low bitrate town, that's not YouTube, guys, that's the game. Gotcha. This is a pre-rendered cutscene. Because the bitrate's low. That's hilarious. I haven't seen that problem in video games in, like, 10 years. This is all pre-rendered. It's too big for my monitor. Or too small for my monitor, so it's like...
Wait.
What the fuck?
I saw Melvin's hand there.
Yeah, I saw Melvin's hand. I also saw Dragonfly a hairpin.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Wait, what if Patty isn't the offspring of Lena and her older sister, but this baby that is coming out of Lena's older sister is the new offspring?
Maybe. I was also just thinking, we just got the establishing shot that was in that boat on the Mississippi. We've seen a boat like that before. When we first talked to Chuck, he said that the reason he was under that bridge is because he was chasing down poachers.
Mm-hmm.
Was what he thought was poachers, was that actually Melvin and that lady there who's presumably the older sister, I think?
We've heard her name before, but I don't remember what
Candy?
it is right now. Candy, that sounds right.
That
But
sounds
doesn't
right.
That doesn't sound like a Clarkson name, so maybe she changed it.
Maybe. But he thought he was chasing poachers and he ran into the body on the way. Could it be that he was actually chasing that boat with Clarkson's and or Melvin on it, and they were actually fleeing the scene of the crime they just commit, and he didn't put two and two together?
Mm-hmm.
That, ooh, okay. Again, it feels so weird that, like, this whole Melvin thing is coming out of nowhere. It feels like it could be a red herring. But then again, like, the moment we started really meeting Professor R, she was the villain of the chapter. As soon as we started meeting Galena, she was the villain of her chapter. So
whoever we meet next is going to probably be the villain of their chapter.
I kind of get the feeling, yeah, maybe Melvin is the episode 3 villain.
I don't even know if it's Melvin going to be the episode 3 villain, but maybe he's the cornerstone for the entire thing.
So, that lady we saw in there was, like, making baby noises.
Mm-hmm.
Is the implication that she is an incest baby and never developed as a result?
Please. I'm begging you.
It's also possible that she was pregnant.
Yeah, it's possible. What is going on?
Zach, don't eat that baby. Well, really don't eat that baby. That's magma.
He's afraid of red, isn't he?
Yeah. When you push the camera out of bounds.
It really does look out of bounds, doesn't it?
That's the creepy Zack we saw during the intro.
Mm-hmm.
That's the year. Okay.
Let me try and summarize this. Helena Doman was the mastermind behind the entire incident. But Helena Doman was actually P.J. Clarkson's son, who had severed ties with the family. Helena was also known as Professor R, the mother brain behind the drug known as Sanru.
Mother brain?
I was thinking it too. I couldn't make a Metroid reference in time, though. That's right.
You know, I don't know why this came... I guess this came to mind just because I thought about it before and I've never vocalized it for whatever reason. I've never beaten Metroid Prime. I played a little bit of it growing up, and I remember it being pretty fucking cool. Do you know much about that game?
I've beaten the first one and got pretty deep into the second one. They're pretty good, yeah, and if you have the chance to play it nowadays, it plays a lot better on the Wii when you have motion controls to work with and point and shoot.
I'd imagine.
I haven't played the GameCube one in a long time, though.
Okay, because I'm not a big controller first-person shooter guy. I always find it a little awkward and clunky. I prefer mouse and keyboard. But I remember that game being kind of cool. If, you know, as long as it's aged okay and people recommend it, then maybe I gotta play that on the show someday. I don't know. Might be a fun thing.
We did try Metroid Prime 2 multiplayer at one point, but
we didn't
have a very good time with it.
Yeah, I don't think we ended up playing it on the show. I think we just tested it for a bit to see if it was any good for it, but it wasn't great.
Not everything, but most of it. Almost everything went according to her plan.
But if you'd already figured out that much, why did you continue to stay in Lucari?
Because we had to.
You had to. Whatever for.
The goddess was still there.
The goddess.
The goddess of fertility.
Is the goddess of fertility supposed to be the lady on the boat?
I think that's what Lena was implying.
I think
Or at
you
least
might be right.
That's the conclusion York probably came to, because when he was talking about the eldest daughter of the Clarksons, it zoomed in on the goddess of fertility on the board.
Okay, so I don't remember what culture this was. I want to say this was some kind of Mesopotamian culture. Like, I don't know, Babylon, Assyria, something. But there's a very, very old idol called the Statue of Fertility, the Goddess of Fertility, something roughly translated to that. Who knows what it was in their language.
Wasn't it a very curvaceous idol or something?
Yeah, it's like a clay doll of, basically a morbidly obese woman. And that was the picture of fertility of the time. Because, for most of human history, being overweight would be considered attractive because you're wealthy, because you have the ability to eat, and you're not overworked.
So the symbolism here is that the fat lady in the boat is the goddess of fertility because she resembles that statue of fertility.
Yes, and I already am worried about the dark implication that she is mentally underdeveloped for whatever reason, and that people are just fucking her to have babies. And that is part of, a dark secret of the Clarksons, or something. That's what it sounds like, and that is not too dark for Deadly Premonition. Because not only did we just have incest, but there was also incest in the first game. There was a lot of dark shit in the first game, actually, when you investigate it.
The incest being Carol and Thomas?
Yes, who were both with, George, including at the same time, including before the Red Seeds got involved, too. if you break down the lore, like, they were up to some weird shit before Kaysen even came to town and gave them the seeds. Well, not before Kaysen came to town. He's been to town many times, but before he introduced himself and gave them the power.
Santa Kaysen's coming to town.
Yeah, I don't think you want what's in his goodie bag.
No.
Body.
Weak laugh.
Not her. She was as beautiful as a goddess, but she wasn't the goddess. She was just a tragic victim.
Then who is the goddess of fertility?
The person at the root of this case.
Is it some kind of metaphor?
Because
For
red
example,
trade.
the vast wealth that the red powder yielded.
The goddess of fertility embodied abundance on the outside, but on the inside, she was a hollow void.
Okay, so it was the lady in the boat then.
Yeah, supporting your idea that she
Yeah.
might be not fully there.
Yeah.
Void was threatening to swallow up all of Lucari.
Someone kill that baby.
Would someone save baby Mario?
Shut up!
Where's that green dinosaur?
You know, the weed's not doing a very good job of making chill in, is it?
Are you okay, Mr. Morgan? Morgan almost sounds like a prophet talking about the end of the world.
I like that animation he's got where, like, his leg is restless and he's hunching forward.
Vague, elusive, and intent on deceiving those who listen. But every now and then he adds an interval of truth. Patricia Clarkson is one of those. She's something special. Something irreplaceable to him.
Jittering leg.
There's more, I assume.
Messy letters. Ash in the fireplace.
How did he get there? Also, check your focus to see which one is the real one that we need to progress the story with.
Oh, I can't turn my head while I'm using that.
Oh, that's weird. Okay,
Messy
so
old letters,
are what?
okay. We will check the other ones first, because I like the extra dialogue. It's really interesting character building. But we'll have to check that on the next episode. Until next time, have a nice day.
See ya.
Then I'll just ask you straight away. Do you know where she is?
Wow, that was a really easy conclusion to come to. Like, ask him all these questions, and now we get to the right question. Do you know where she is?
Yeah, I feel like that should have been the opening move, right? Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Case closed.
Alright, game over.
Hey everybody, welcome back to some more Deadly Premonition 2. It's okay, I almost forgot the name of the video game. That's fine. Right. We last left off, I believe we used our psychic powers to know that Messy Old Letters is progress, so we'll do other ones first. I want to know what the ash in the fireplace is about.
We should get him out.
Looks like he burned something other than firewood in here.
Yeah, he burned ash. How could he do that?
Destroy something when he figured out we were coming.
Yeah, the chat lesbian.
Maybe it's just a red herring meant to throw us off.
I love that the days of the chat lesbian would have been when we had, like, 25 viewers on our streams, which means one person who will ever watch this will get it beyond us.
What do you
and
mean
that's
were?
hilarious.
I currently have 25 viewers on my streams.
Good point. Alright. Look at his jittering leg.
The sound of a baby crying got him that agitated? He may be sick, but that's still no excuse for this behavior.
He's just practicing for being a drummer. You can investigate it again.
Huh.
Oh, but you can also investigate the ash again. Never mind.
There's look and inspect, which is very confusing. I'm gonna inspect this, which I think just means talk to him about it.
The logs in the center look far more burnt compared to the rest.
Do they? I don't don't see it personally.
Almost looks like they were used in conjunction with some kind of accelerant. Did you recently burn something there?
Yes, it's my fireplace. I love that we had the same answer.
We're free to use it as we please.
Alright.
I see traces of resin. Which leads me to believe you burned up some sort of toxic substance.
The red seeds, maybe?
You know, weed leaves resin too.
It doesn't matter what kind of fireplace you have. Burning anything other than firewood in it is dangerous.
That is incorrect. However, I'm not going to give you advice to burn things that aren't firewood in your fireplace.
Next time, don't burn it up at home. Dispose of it like you would any other non-burnable refuse. Especially if it was something like a smartphone or a USB memory stick.
Okay, well, if it was either of those, we would surely find some kind of trace.
Non-burnable refuse like a smartphone? Let's be serious here, Belle. That's exactly the sort of data one needs to thoroughly immolate. Remember what you learned at Quantico.
I also asked about the leg.
Instead of kicking your floor, perhaps it'd be wiser to invest in a soundproofing mat.
Are you irritated, Belle? Yes, of course you are. You think we lack a common human trait, and that bugs you. We're crazy. Human refuse. That's how we look to you, isn't it?
I would never go that far, but you did surprise me. Just doesn't seem like the kind of attitude one should display when in the company of others.
Yes, we're sorry. We agree with you.
I feel like she needs to get off his fucking case sometimes. Jesus. You're in his house and he's tapping his foot. I'm so sorry that the fucking, like, dying cancer patient in his own home is tapping his foot. God
Mr. Morgan,
forbid.
Can you please stop tapping your foot like a drummer? You're very bad at it.
It just made us remember a time when that noise kept ringing out, and we couldn't stop it.
Is that a reference to something that we haven't seen yet in Deadly Premonition 2? Or something from Deadly Premonition 1? That's always a fun game to play.
When that noise kept ringing out, we couldn't stop it. There was a baby.
Well, yeah, he's probably thinking about the baby. I was gonna say, I can't think of anything in Deadly Premonition 1 where he seemed affected by a noise.
That flight from Newark Liberty to Seattle Tacoma. It was the first flight we took as FBI agents. The plane was shaking violently due to turbulence.
And there was a crying baby.
Now, I want to point out, this is another D4 thing. In D4, there was a plane shaking violently due to turbulence. I'm just still curious how much they're going to tie those two things together. I know they implied that the apartment above ours is the one of... I'm blanking on his name now, but the guy from D4.
And when we looked to the side, we saw a young mother cradling a baby with a frightened look on her face.
Had time to grab food, and they're still not.
The baby started to cry. It was so loud, we couldn't resist plugging up our ears. And since it was so loud, the rest of the passengers started glaring at us.
You know, it's a... I feel like it's a pretty strong running theory at this point that Zach/York is autistic, right? A pretty common sign, or a pretty common symptoms, I guess, of autism is being very sensitive to loud sounds, and especially, like, certain particularly irritating sounds. I wonder if that's why that stuck with him?
At first, Mother and I waved our hands, trying to quiet down the baby. But our efforts were in vain. It never stopped. Our anxiety levels rose, laughter and surprise grew.
Alright, Right, that's what that sounds like to me.
As if they were heralding the apocalypse. We were powerless, and the baby's mother was helplessly bewildered. Once the plane landed safely in Tacoma, baby finally stopped crying.
It went into Tacoma.
And looked at the mother.
Good Tacoma coma reference, bro.
Then she said, "Whose child is this?"
What the fuck?
Sometime after she boarded the flight,
The baby ordered her to call him over.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved so cleanly that we can skate along them without a care in the world. And there's hardly any trash or graffiti to be found anywhere. The Clarksons truly do control this place. For better or worse, it's a good example of how allowing certain people to rise to power can have positive effects as well. Also, don't you find that Southern people are remarkably friendly, even to total strangers? Both here and in New Orleans, I've been amazed at how cordial everyone is. Is it just the way things are down here? You certainly don't see that sort of thing in New York or D.C. They never stop to chit-chat, especially when ordering food.
That is true.
Listening.
Kind of hard to guess
I was
because we don't
listening.
know exactly when he flew, per se. He could have just driven to the area around Macare and then got his car stolen.
Bump something and it ends the damn conversation. That's,
Yeah, I to really dig through the memory bank to try and remember if he's ever offhand said he's flown
I'm so
in the
hungry,
past
but this
in
is
this
too
game.
fucking hot. Damn
I'm
it.
gonna assume probably he's flown by
There we
this
go.
point, but I really don't know for sure.
I'm so close to finding out where she is. So close now.
By the way, you're still searching for Patricia.
You don't need to worry about that. We're investigating. In fact, we've almost reached our goal. We just need to find some conclusive evidence.
You mean you have found her, or
Sincerely hope that's the case.
makes it sound like she's fucking dead and you're trying to find conclusive evidence of who did it? That's really what that sounds like.
Believe, though. After all, so verily you've just been barking up the wrong tree.
Haha, tree symbolism.
Yeah, you need to bark
okay.
the red trees. Haven't you figured this out yet?
Look at this black and white picture. It's a red tree.
Should be out there.
Range up accuracy. Range down
And I'll just
accuracy
ask
off.
you straight away. Do you know where she is?
Wow, that was a really easy conclusion to come to. Like, ask him all these questions, and now we get to the right question. Do you
I
know
feel-
where she is?
Yeah, I feel like that should have been the opening move, right? Oh. Well, that's a bummer. Case closed.
All right, game over.
Feel. Close our eyes. Become one.
Zach, that's called thinking.
Patricia.
Are you trying to distract me again? Or do you really expect me to believe your clairvoyant or something?
What do you think we are?
He could have responded with a lot of things X-Men cartoon theme now.
If you keep dodging my questions like that, I'm pretty sure you will be an X-Man.
Keep dodging my questions. What are
Range,
you,
power, reload
Nightcrawler?
speed.
Na 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 na. Zach, stop saying that.
Mop for short.
He actually asked me who Patricia is. Does he have full confidence that we'll never find her?
She's in that garbage bag just off and to the right.
She's also in the other garbage bag behind us, and one in the bathroom.
I can deal with that. I'll just ask him everything I can about the Lucari case.
You know what we haven't, at least I haven't, thought about in ages now?
Where's the thing I
What
just
the hell's up with the sanctuaries in the room? The triangles. We never
whether
figured
thine
anything
the
out about that.
bedchamber of thy hostel.
Like,
So where's
we're
my
so in the dark on what the hell
thusly,
that is all about.
all periapts in thy
We're
possession.
in the dark about a lot of the
other
Zach
realm?
stuff, aren't we?
Forsooth, any mirror may metamorphose into an entrance to
All
the
we
other
know is
realm.
that he watches
Prithee,
great movies.
say thou doth grasp this.
You can see the same
hold
word.
on.
I
Are
am
we
the
finally
mirror.
gonna figure this
Zach,
out?
it appears that
Is
this
that
is the
important?
deep
Can we vision on that
south.
one?
There's no telling.
You know what? We shouldn't we? I'm just looking at it right now.
Why are they all lined up so
Vitamin D enriched. Oh, is that why there's a sun on it? Okay, we're in the
good,
clear.
that's important.
Okay. Out of interest, which one of these? Both. Good to know. I will look at both first before we decide what to inspect then. Let's inspect the cartons.
This square area enclosed by milk cartons. Is it another sanctuary?
Oh!
The more I look around, the more I feel like there's some sort of system to all this. The sanctuary on this table. The fireplace sanctuary.
I didn't notice the one on the
What a
fireplace.
strange feeling.
Yeah, I just noticed it now too.
And
They're all
the milk
lined up.
carton sanctuary.
See, I not pieced it together that the milk carton thing was a sanctuary. Huh.
They're lined up. They're about evenly distributed throughout the room.
You're right. They all lead into the room back
It
there,
looks like
what?
there are spots. If we find anything that seems like it might fit, what?
Another by my
You think that sounds like? Surely you know that all ritual blessings from beyond will only come to those ensure their reflection only with a mind deep in the dirt,
Oh,
where you know true tranquility.
there we go.
Then your body will turn to dust and dance with the wind.
They're not just triangles. They're also arrows.
That one was all me.
Are they?
Like, it almost looks like the one at the chessboard. The point that's closest to the text box right now, where it's right above question. It looks like that side is longer than the other two, but maybe I'm just seeing things.
I don't
Either
know.
way, if it is an arrow, then it is pointing to the room right behind the camera right now.
So, I thought they were all symmetrical, but now that you pointed out, yes, all of them have at least one corner pointing at that door. And I don't think that would be not intentional.
Of course it is.
We're drying them out.
What?
We line the milk cartons up to dry them out, so we can turn them into Halloween decorations.
That sounds like bullshit.
Halloween? It's only January.
This is America, land of the free.
If I want to celebrate Halloween on March 12th, I will damn well celebrate Halloween on March 12th.
I wish I was an American. If I was an American, I would use that excuse for goddamn everything.
Go out and about, punch a guy. Why'd you do that? This is America, land of the free. Got a problem with that?
Alright, let's just look at them.
Professor R was a Clarkson, and also the mother of Saint Rouge.
Okay.
If Professor R really was the mastermind behind everything, if she wanted to rebuild the Clarksons' legacy, then why did she feel the need to kill everyone?
Okay. What do you think we should inspect?
Let's look at the frozen body. I feel like we're gonna need to investigate both of them.
I kind of get the feeling we will as well.
By the way, how did the FBI find Lisa's body? After 14 whole years.
That's none of your business.
Are you saying they just happened to be investigating the Clarksons' cold storage warehouse? Like pure chance?
Wait, was it found in the Clarkson's cold storage warehouse?
Yeah.
Yes. Because she was frozen. Just like
Okay,
that.
okay.
Yeah, but the body was stolen in the past, and it cropped back up in the warehouse?
Let's keep going.
I never realized that. Sorry, I bet you'd be wholesome about that at the start, but you know, it's so long between the Zach segments.
And also between our recording sessions.
That too. Yeah, every 2 episodes we break for about a week.
That there was some undercover terrorism plot afoot there?
I said it's none of your business.
I have a guess as to what might be happening nowadays, but I don't really have a whole lot of evidence to back this up yet.
Go for it.
What if Patricia, the newest Clarkson, is picking up where Professor R left off, and in order to attract Zach back to the Pare, she's putting Lisa's body in the cold storage, and maybe she'll try to set up something else with Kalina or Professor R, but making it look like the same things that had been happening 14 years ago are still happening nowadays.
So basically, she's trying to coax Zach/York out of hiding or wherever.
Something like that.
Okay. Yeah, I can see that.
Well, like I said, no evidence yet. This is like a what if.
Yeah, can't rule it in. I mean, unless Patricia's dead, then we can probably. You don't know for sure. There's magic.
Did we hit the nail on the head, Bill?
Man, why can't he ever have light laughter? I don't understand.
But it's not what we want to know. It's hundreds of tips every day. Usually they're $1 bills. It was always that way, even back when we were on duty. Here's what we really want to know.
I mean, when he was on duty, he got tipped a lot. Every time he got a headshot, he got paid for it.
Yeah.
Why?
Every time he changed clothes, he got tipped.
Those tips. Did you select that one?
I know, right?
Would you tell us that much? Well, what urged you to make a beeline straight for this case?
Okay, I hadn't thought about that. None of your business?
None of your business.
Well, you know what else is none of your business? Where I put my fucking triangles and what I put in my goddamn fireplace. None of your business. Can your partner not take an hour in the bathroom, by the way?
That's
Yeah,
not
right.
your
Where the
business.
hell is Simon?
We can both
Murdered by
possibly do
Helena
it.
Dillman, her older brother.
No, not her.
There we fucking go.
Someone else.
Then who killed her?
Probably Melvin.
It's really the real, isn't it?
Yes. But I'm asking you. Would you mind answering me in your own words? You see, I find your entire story highly suspicious.
It's a complicated matter. Extremely complicated.
Don't let him draw you into his game. Stay calm, Aaliyah Davis.
Said Aaliyah Davis.
You ever done that? You ever just said your full name to yourself in your head and went, stay calm?
I don't do it, but apparently it's a thing other people do.
Is it? I have never done that in my life. Alright, whatever works, I guess. Hold on. We can't investigate this
lose courage here.
I think I'm gonna inspect.
The future influences the present just as much as the past.
4.5 hours to go.
Is this gonna say that we're gonna rewrite history as we know it by learning new things in the present day? It's gonna affect things that we do in 2005.
Maybe. Also, the future influences the present as much as the past. Is she saying that the future and the past both influence the present, or is she trying to say the future influenced the present and the past? Because I'm not sure that.
That's what I was saying. Is that the future influences the present and it influences the past.
This is the deep south. I feel it every time that molten hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
And you jump back to that time. Now something new has occurred in the timeline, thus branching off the timeline.
I think it might just be awkward wording, and that maybe what she meant is just that the present is affected by future and past. And if so, vaguely true?
I've seen an anime where some guy in the present day, which is technically the future during most of the setting of the show, he has these little visions that he's allowed to go back like 5 seconds in time and like redo something if he sees something go wrong. But eventually he also jumps way back to when he was in middle school and relives like bits and pieces of his life, and he redoes all of that. And then by the end of the show, he actually stays in that new timeline rather than jumping back to his old one because it's better.
Huh. Weird.
You asked me why I spent an entire 2 days observing you before I came to speak with you. Well, here's why. Over those 49 hours, I observed the intervals between your actions. When you were neither doing something nor doing nothing. I intently studied your intervals between action to action, and action to inaction to action. People reveal everything during the intervals between their actions.
You should have just said that word somewhere. Now it doesn't sound like a word.
Oh no, you could probably take this whole scene and have some fun in the editing bay, just messing around with it.
Alright, and action.
Where's this going?
And since these are unconscious actions, they can't be conscious of you. When you prepare to live, when you move into the now.
You drink your coffee.
That's right. When you raise a cup of coffee to your lips.
I notice this button prompt appear for the A button every time you do something.
Even actions can be wrong. Not even the person doing the action is conscious of it. That's what lies in those moments.
Alright, I get it. Just get your point. Yes. What is it you have observed that is so
I
appalling?
like when I hit a little bump and
And here's the conclusion.
skateboard jumps. I wish I could jump on
There's
that.
one other person in this house.
What about him opening and closing books and how he does this as just another person in the house? Just being very familiar?
You're incredible. You outdid all our expectations. Impressive, to say the least.
My fairy is here. There's half a human in here.
Like I said, they're in that garbage bag. There's a different garbage bag. They're also in the body parts are all over the place.
How much you want to bet? She opens the door and a cat walks out.
Call her Emily. Honestly, we never thought you'd make it this far. You've got real talent.
That feels like a GLaDOS line. I never expected you to make it this far.
I just thought of something. Does this whole game retcon the director's cut ending of Deadly Premonition 2? The extra
I
shit?
really hope so.
I hope so, because honestly, the director's cut extra shit in Deadly Premonition 1 felt really out of place. Oh yeah, happy laugh, by the way. I don't know if you can tell the difference.
I think it's the shoulders that give it away.
got here, I've been all backed up.
Mr. Morgan? can you
Simon
stay?
probably was killing the other, like, tenant of the house if he has one. Hey, dragonfly.
Is that a dragonfly?
A lot of plays.
You know, it's a shame the game doesn't take place somewhere with palm trees.
Footsteps.
I say that because the red tree kind of looks like a palm tree. If it's like a dragonfly, it's like a, you know, dragonfly looks like palm tree, palm red
So what I'm
tree.
getting
I
is,
don't know, they could do something
I
there.
really
Kind of like how the first game.
stock up on smokes.
Oh, are we about to make a revelation? Ooh, the music is weird. Do you hear that?
Okay.
Just feeling a little tired. Would you take us to
Sure. It's in the bathroom.
Don't go in there.
It's stank.
Seems like it's calmed down. We should leave.
Let's just sail this in. Oh.
So weird. I can still investigate. This chair is the present. Simon Jones, what a reason. How can anyone have such bad shoes?
That's my other name.
Alright, on the next episode, everybody, I guess we're investigating the apartment without Zach for the first time. Maybe we're gonna fuck with the door.
I want to know what
Have a
Zach's
thing
telling the
with
investigators
hangers.
right now.
Until next time.
So yeah, I got on my skateboard and I just started skating around in circles for hours and hours.
How do you ever have
I
time
kept
to
crashing,
enjoy
you know,
anything when you're always so
because the circles weren't
Can we just
really
click
that
that little
smooth.
bit of Simon Jones there and reply to every YouTube comment ever? there and
How do you ever have time to enjoy anything when you're always so busy putting people down?
can we just clip that little bit of Simon Jones there and reply to every YouTube comment ever? Hey everybody, welcome back. Let me just look at Pondering Simon.
Maybe our suspect found some dirt on him. Either way, I wish he'd stop trying to drag me down with him.
Okay, what are we allowed to do now? Pizza boxes and all this stuff. We can just do this first. There we go.
Share on Simon, for sure.
It's safe to say this is fine. Yeah, okay, we'll go pizza boxes.
I wondered what sort of food he was eating, all shut up in here. Pizza? Why do they all love pizza so much?
I like that design. It's black PI, like
What's
written.
wrong, Aaliyah?
So it's a pizza pie. And
Yeah.
CCA is on the side.
They actually put some serious effort into that for a fake little logo you'd see once.
Excuse me? What are you insinuating?
Well, you're staring right at an empty pizza box.
Please don't compare yourself to me. Besides, I have a refined palate.
Hey!
Spaghetti and
That was
meatballs.
uncalled for. Pizza is a sacred food, remember? You don't need to feel embarrassed for being unable to stop staring at it.
I'm with Simon.
It
Yeah. Pizza is amazing.
Stop it.
Cowabunga!
I might grab some more pizza soon.
I'm sick of you Chicagoans and your obsession with pizza. Pizza, pizza, pizza. 24 hours a day. That's all you ever talk about. What's next? You gonna launch into a tirade about how deep dish is the only proper way to make pizza?
You just don't get it. As a Chicagoan, I'm proud.
But it sucks.
I love New York
Yeah,
style
New York style pizza's good. Deep dish pizza's good.
As long as
I think the only not good pizza is like frozen pizzas.
His wife is named Pepperoni and Olives Jones. He married a pizza as the joke of God for.
I believe you. Whoa. Alright.
Of the United States.
Alright. Jones, you're a damn liar.
Just forget I mentioned anything.
Oh, there.
Okay, we can check the empty box, which doesn't look like an empty box at all.
It's gonna be great lengths to survive. And no matter how hard he tries, the heartless monster inside will just keep devouring his body. When Katrina stole my family from me, I lost all hope. I wanted to die.
Is that why she's so interested in investigating this case? Is because when Katrina hit, that was around the time the Lakari case happened?
I thought you were gonna say, is that why she's such a bitch?
Is that why she's such a bitch?
She is really big.
Hurricane took everything from me, therefore I'm gonna take it out on everybody around me. Fuck your pizza.
The hurricane took all my social skills away.
Why do you think he's trying to survive so bad? What does he hope to achieve?
Cause dying sucks?
Why to live can bear almost anyhow.
No more Nietzsche. Please, just stop. I feel like my ears are gonna start bleeding.
Hey,
Can't
Agent
handle all
Jones,
this philosophy.
wanna know why I love Nietzsche's quotes so much?
No. I want you to shut up and never fucking mention me again.
I first discovered Nietzsche in a shelter after Katrina. At the time, I was shell-shocked, hopeless. I wanted to die. How could a 13-year-old girl go on living alone with her little brother? Then, in that shelter, I met a college professor. His school was damaged by the hurricane, too, and got closed down. He also lost his family and was living there in a shelter just like me. So we gradually started spending more time together. I'll never forget the 3 months I spent with him.
There we go.
He loved Nietzsche. And out of all of Nietzsche's quotes, there was one from Thus Spoke Zarathustra that he repeated over and over again. Better know nothing than have
Hey,
no many
it's a
things.
beautiful.
Better be a fool on one's own account than a sage on other people's approbation. I thought it was a strange quote to hear from a college professor, you know? Why would he think it would be good to be a fool? But I
Ignorance
understand
is
what he meant
bliss.
now. He was trying to encourage my little brother and I, so that we'd be able to bear the weight of the victim label that was about to be slapped onto us, so that we could go on respecting ourselves without ever succumbing to all the patronizers.
Okay.
After that, my grandmother in Lafayette took us in. And that was
By
the
the
last
way-
time I ever saw the professor.
Hey,
But
let's
whenever I
chat.
quote
Patty,
Nietzsche,
you're getting
my
more
memories
and
of
more
him come
curious
flowing
about all the
back into my
depraved
mind.
serial killers I've
And
encountered
they
so
give me
far,
the
aren't you?
power I need
N-O.
to
I'm
keep
getting
pressing
tired of
on.
this joke.
Something about referring to him as a professor
Hey, Patty.
What, Agent
just
York?
makes me think
Nothing.
Professor R.
Just
Is there,
felt like saying
any,
that.
Any possibility?
It's a beautiful
That-
day, Patty.
Really?
What was
Seems
the name?
kinda
Leonard
normal.
leaves as Leonard,
Oh, no, I
becomes
forgot,
a
I can't.
professor.
Hey, Patty.
meets
What,
Aaliyah
Agent York?
As a
Nothing.
man,
Just
then
felt like
later
saying that.
became, like, transitioned
Hey,
and
Agent
went back
York.
to town.
Yes?
Does
Is
the
that...
timeline-
Sorry, never
is
mind.
that impossible?
I think I was
It
just
might be.
seeing things.
No,
Okay,
because,
Patty.
Katrina hit
I'm
after
going
the
to try
events of
asking you
the
that
car,
question
so
again.
assuming
Yes.
Professor R was able to escape the blast and decided on a whim,
Patty, you
or
should
maybe
head
not even
home.
on a whim,
It's
decided
getting late.
to abandon the Professor R name and identity so he becomes Leonard again. And then went and become a professor, then maybe it lines up.
Yeah, I guess it was kind of unlikely.
So I'm glad you quoted Nietzsche, just to make sure I don't forget my roots.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I think I get it now. Nietzsche's to you what pizza is to me. Sorry for giving you a hard time about it. You are free to go on quoting it whenever you want, of course. I won't say another word.
Agent Jones, what the hell is wrong with you? How dare you compare Nietzsche with pizza?
He doesn't even have a groove in the chair.
No, she's talking about the chair, not Zach.
Oh, yeah, we can't let this chair die.
There are too many clues in this chair. There's a body in that chair.
Oh, right, we already did that. Okay, you thinks that both of these are promos, which might mean we get to see both. But on the off chance we only get to see one, what do you think we should go for? Okay.
Let me get my straight. The start of this investigation based on
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. We can't let this chance pass us by. Can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
Sample of Saint Rouge.
You'd think this is the kind of thing they discussed before they came to the apartment, to be honest.
And a note.
Maybe they did, Simon forgot.
Maybe.
Investigate the Clarksons. FK.
Fucking Kaysen, I swear to God. That's not what FK stands for,
It
but...
says for fucking Kaysen. I choose to believe it says for fucking Kaysen.
Yes, that's it.
Who's FK?
Anonymous tip, remember? It's obviously just a fake name.
So
Yeah,
you
but if
clearly
said
love
it out
TV
loud to
shows, but
Zach, maybe you'd learn
what about
something.
movies?
Movies?
Of course I did. Louisiana has a population of 4.5 million.
So you clearly love TV shows, but
a list of 6,682 individuals whose initials are FK. 1 out of every 6 individuals is a child under the age of 14, born after 2005.
You know, just because they sent it out of Louisiana doesn't mean that they are like a registered citizen in Louisiana.
The remaining 55 those individuals changed their married or incarcerated individuals. After subtracting those out of the number, that's when I stopped searching for FK and I decided to change it. He's not all of the names are solved case. I think this is
FK, some coffee. Forget it, it's long. It's just very memorable.
I don't know.
should we look after her?
I think there is an answer to this. It happened to have a leg in it. I don't know. Maybe this thing
as white as a sheet. You can even see all his veins.
Yeah, dude. It's called being white. You ever looked at my arms?
Look at that face. Punch it.
Yeah. Never heard of a cancer side effect like being pale from being indoors a lot. Being a white person who's indoors, you get really. I can look at my forearm right now, okay, and I can trace veins and stuff up past my elbow and stuff. It's called being white.
Nah, you just have cancer.
Oh shit! I have stage 4. Oh no! I should probably do something about it. Where's all that vitamin D enriched milk when you need it?
Yeah, everybody does.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
Jim's pizza places.
It sure.
It's not. Before December, we always used to order delivery from a Chicago-style joint all the way up New Medford.
Now it's gonna be New York pizza.
Him and his Chicago-style joints.
One day,
It's a weed joke.
I took one look at one of their trademarked red boxes and totally lost it.
Red,
You'd better believe it. He started screaming gibberish at the pizza boy and chased him away. Next thing I know, I see him toss the pizza box out his window.
And that's
Wait
when I learned.
a minute.
Thrown out pizza is the best pizza.
Does he have his pizza with no sauce? Tomato sauce is red.
Do you think that's when his fear of red began surfacing more prominently?
Beats me. I mean, there isn't a better Chicago-style pizza place that delivers around this area. How could someone give up on that just because they don't like the box? I don't get it.
Oh, Yerk's got a flashlight.
Were you serious for even a fraction of that story? The letter that was delivered to me bore the Clarkson symbol. A postcard decorated with a dragonfly. A mark of the Clarkson family. A single sheet of paper ordering me to investigate the Clarksons. And
Oh wow, we have a lot of options. Record collection, that'll be fun. Pile of DVDs, unfinished chess game, best of pizza boxes. Why did we check that again?
Is that important now, or?
Okay, it thinks progress is... how do I select that?
Well, probably gonna have to inspect everything else to get to that again.
Are you kidding me? I legit don't know how to get down to that. If I up? Down? No? Okay, I think I need to check things off to be able to look at it. Okay, I'll just look at the record collection.
so many records. I guess it doesn't matter what kind of person you are.
Ugh.
Everyone loves some kind of music.
Oh,
That's one
that
of
is
the
so
reasons
much
why
better.
music is so powerful. But
I like that panda on the.
Big
that's,
yawn.
standalone.
Big stretch. Everything hurts.
who collects vinyl in an age like this when you can stream just about anything?
Hey, vinyl.
True.
This is,
Morgan's got refined
uh,
taste.
Yeah, some people are just collectors of physical media.
You really think so? Now, even I thought they were cool back when the vinyl revival first started. But now, every suburban mall has its own vinyl shop right next to the novelty store.
She's so angry about everything. You know, and I was a kid. Growing up in Dunville, we had old shit. So we did have
Dunville.
vinyl records when I was growing up. And let me tell you, as a kid, having the Batman theme on vinyl was pretty sweet.
At this point, it's become a solid component of modern snobism, which only makes them that much more uncool.
The only snob I see right now is the one bitching about the man having vinyl records.
People who know
And
nothing
the one who
about
lost her
real
family to
music
Hurricane
are buying
Katrina.
them up just so they
Yeah.
can decorate their walls with cute album art.
How dare she lose her family in a hurricane?
How do you ever have time to enjoy anything when you're always so busy putting people down?
Can we just clip that little bit of Simon Jones there and reply to every YouTube comment ever?
You're like IBS. keep flaring up at the worst times and there's no end in sight.
I said stop talking to me, and that is final.
Now we're just making fun of stupid comments from Fred. I gotta say, it's gotta hurt getting compared to irritable bowel syndrome.
Like,
When you're alone with Morgan, it's just an all-out war zone.
We're in the
That's
middle
why I
of
had
a
to
very
dip into the
important
bathroom for an hour.
Don't you think we ought to take it seriously?
To me, it just looks like you're putting yourself under a lot of stress for no good reason.
Yeah, if I'm making
Why can't
comments,
you,
I'm watching
show a little humanity once in a while.
I am a demon.
someone
Jones.
best of moments from the game.
Yes, one does. Or at least I do.
Well, I don't.
There's some funny moments I can't wait to get to and see the context behind.
Come on, Aaliyah. I'm your partner, aren't I?
That sounded like it was edited. Do you hear that little audio pop?
I'd have to listen to it again.
Or they cut something and there was an audio pop. Pro tip to any audio editors out there: if you're cutting audio midway through like a sentence in Premiere or something, and your audio's popping, do like a one-frame cross dissolve or crossfade on the audio or something. Just a one-frame one. Yeah, it keeps that pop from coming in.
For a few days, at the very least. I'm your invasive partner who has a passionate relationship with pizza, right? Actually happen to enjoy.
This is not gonna
She
happen
just likes
again.
enjoying
I am.
No, aside from Nietzsche, that is.
You know, I'd really rather not.
Why do you always have to be so withdrawn?
A lot of closed arms in this room.
I can't help it if there's certain things I don't like.
No, come on.
I don't like people with
There's got to
families.
be some kind of music you enjoy. This is a good chance to teach me a bit about yourself.
I said no.
Do you like Justin Bieber?
Who does?
Not my type.
Drake?
I've only ever listened to the hooks.
Well then, Ariana Grande, Katy Perry.
Hell no. Am I done now?
Well then, what do you like?
Elvis. Pick Elvis. Who doesn't like Elvis?
I have to tell you,
Yes, you do.
Pink Floyd.
I was really hoping she'd say Macho Man Randy Savage's rap album.
Oh yeah.
No way. You're a prog rocker? Who turned you on to it?
As far as I can
You dead,
remember,
Dad?
I've loved prog rock ever since I was born.
It's in my blood.
That's just how music works, right? I mean, the
There's
world
a
is
there's
by
a
far my
dialogue in
favorite
the show Community that I really like, where two of the main characters are talking about one of them being like getting back into football. So the white guy says to the black guy, "You should play football again. It's in your blood. That's racist. It's in your soul. That's racist. It's in your eyes. That's gay. That's homophobic. That's black. That's racist." Damn.
Oh, it's good.
Even to this day, I find it hard to believe that they made that in the 70s. It still sounds completely fresh and unique, as if it was just released yesterday.
Oh, that was weird.
No, I was just thinking, I wish Morgan could have been here for this.
Yeah, he'd probably be into that.
Don't you dare tell him.
I want to relate to this guy.
SR Rapper. At least now I can see it. Okay, wow, the controls on this screen are so fucking weird. Is my controller not calibrated? I can't go left at all.
That is very strange. Well, go look at the pizza boxes, I guess.
Sure.
Hey, Aaliyah, sorry about before. I went a little overboard.
What are you talking about?
Okay, Chicagoans all love deep dish pizza. We can't live without the damn stuff. I admit it. That's why I always get so emotional whenever we talk about pizza. I'm sorry.
That's okay. It had already left my mind.
And now you're bringing it up again like a damn fool.
Pizza should always be a peaceful dish, no matter what's going on. By the way, do you eat hot dogs?
Why do you want to know?
Just tell me, do you eat them?
Every now and then, yes.
Okay, so what do you put on your hot dogs?
What is this? A personality test?
No, nothing of the sort. You see, the thing is, we Chicagoans are very tolerant when it comes to pizza preferences.
Are they gonna bring up the
Hot dogs?
pineapple on pizza thing?
Well, that's a different story.
Meaning?
I just can't stand those people who put ketchup on their hot dogs.
That feels like a very normal one. Like, that's the one I do.
That's pretty normal, yeah. I'm a little bit more of a fan of putting slices of tomato instead, but I'm also not a big hot dog guy.
Huh?
Mustard is the only condiment that people should be allowed to put on their hot dogs. Anything else is heresy. And yet, look at our world today. Do you know how many people are out there dripping ketchup all over their Franks?
Don't talk about my Frank.
That's an innuendo.
Let's think about this. What is ketchup? Exactly.
Tomato sauce.
Ketchup is a condiment meant for French fries, right? It was never meant to be an accessory for hot dogs.
It's tomato sauce.
You got a hot dog, you use mustard. It's an unspoken rule. So, Aaliyah, lay it on me. Are you one of those degenerates who puts ketchup on their hot dogs?
How dare you put pineapple on pizza?
I do. I put ketchup on my hot dogs. Of course I do.
No. Well, this partnership isn't gonna last long. You've definitely convinced me of that.
Oh yeah? Well, good. From the moment we started this investigation,
Agent York,
I always
it's getting
assumed
kinda
it would be
late.
a one-time only thing.
Guys, calm it down. Oh, I can select things
Yes,
again.
it's getting late. Kid, go home.
There we go. I can actually select everything in the room. Oh,
You shouldn't
Nope.
be dragging
No,
a
I
kid
can't.
around.
Well, it really wants you to look
If you
at that
say
unfinished
so.
chess
No
game. It seems
thanks.
like you lose
Stop
control as
treating
soon
me
as
like
you
they
get
say
upset.
red
this is
shadows.
nuts.
Red
Like,
shadow.
It's not
Yeah.
like my controller is
Red-
Why
not
do they-
connected
So
or
they
anything.
can
Like,
drag them. I guess
click
it's kind of
buttons.
like a town legend that's been passed down.
And you believe
I don't know.
Isn't
Maybe
his
it's just a
It seems
story.
like every
I
time you
reckon they're
went to
so.
that unfinished chess game,
Okay.
and you were
I'll be
unable to check
careful.
those other three things on this screen.
I know, right? It's so strange that every time
Dick as well as the D-pad.
Well, since this is an optional conversation, we could get it out of the way now and not have to worry about selecting it again.
That's true. It's,
Well, my cord got
back to
yanked out, so,
the wrapper
no
will
clue if my
okay.
mic's still
Are we
working.
allowed to do this one?
Yes.
Okay.
The SR thing is the one.
That chest post.
Testing, testing. Yep, okay. Oh, my eyes.
If it's someone he played for years, he's probably capable of recreating their playing style. And besides, Morgan's been the grandmaster before.
I read about that in the Greenville report.
Yep.
Even a computer can play chess these days. I'm sure that a grandmaster level player would have no trouble reading someone else's strategy.
Whose chess strategy is he emulating then?
I could have been playing.
I've got no idea. Okay. Pile of DVDs.
He's got films from every genre you could possibly think of, but only movies from the 80s. I've never met such an exclusive film collector.
Oh, Aaliyah. Getting curious now, huh? Here, I'll find one of my favorites for you. How about this one?
I don't like that lighting on him.
Roger Rabbit, directed by Robert Zemeckis. It's a fantasy movie that mixes real actors.
Very good ventriloquist.
Yeah, I know that one. It's one where Michael Jordan plays basketball without
No.
What? No, that's Space Jam. It's not even the same director. And besides, that one has the Looney Tunes in it.
Roger Rabbit, that one had a few Looney Tunes characters pop up.
Yeah, I think you're right.
whatever. Either way, I'm not watching it.
Fine by me. You know, you're really lacking
sounds like a must-see
no one
to me.
else does.
I do want to see the red shadows. But we got an hour and a half of waiting to do. Do, 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 do.
Simon would be the one to go on to cooking channels and downvote every video telling them that they're not making pizza the right way.
Yeah.
Having a second monitor is really fun.
Weird. You're getting weird.
Aaliyah would be the type of commenter who would
Our car's here. Is she not home?
sees because she doesn't have the life that they lead.
Yeah.
You know, like when people find out a super serious politician is actually
Hey, my flashlight's brighter than the lamp. It lights up the area the lamp is lit. I hate her fucking dog.
I don't like anything.
End of story.
Hey, the lady doth protest too much, methinks.
What do you mean? I just said I don't.
Which means you
Hang on, let me quote that thing again.
well,
I said stop talking to me, and that is final.
This town sure is peaceful, Zach. Yes, I know. I know what you're about to say. But that's why we're here. To protect this peace. Isn't that right, Zach?
I'm afraid of thunder.
Let the state aside. Something, something, something.
I'll stop.
Good. Now let's get back to the investigation.
No. Hold on. Now that I'm thinking about it, that doesn't really qualify as a soft spot.
God damn it. Why did you sound evil, Simon?
Flirting with her.
You know, something that would make you blush. There's gotta be something. Please, I'm begging you.
I love koalas. They're just so cute. I can't resist them. All I need to do is look at a picture of one and fuzzy wuzzy swim all over me. I mean, the way they look, the way they're shaped, the color of their fur. I mean, even down to how they only eat
I'm
eucalyptus.
expecting her to say, gotcha. Shut up, Simon.
About them. Once I get some time off, I'm gonna travel to Australia and hug one.
Whoa, no.
That's one of the top 5 goals on my
They,
to-do list right now.
And then the pandemic happened a year later.
This conversation never happened. Is that understood?
This conversation's still going because I got bad news for you. Like fucking. Aren't koalas like poisonous?
Oh, SR stands for something. I don't know why that didn't click.
Do 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 do. Look at these sweet skateboarding skills. Tony Hawk could never compare.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm
No
completely
sugar,
with you on that.
no. No sugar, only milk is a good way to have your coffee. Oh! Oh!
I agree.
They got some advanced technology down in Louisiana. Or at least in the square. What was it? Licar? Liquor? Licari. The square. Look at that.
Oh, it really might.
We're going to be tiptoeing across a thin line of legality with the rest of this case, so I'd prefer to have some probable cause. That way, at least I can back you up when you need me to.
There exists
Fair.
a secret on which no one knows. Whither does it lead? Do not ask. Go alone.
You're going out Nietzsche at a time like this? Come on.
saved a wretch like me.
Zach pointed out early on that she was wearing a manly tie, like a tie for men.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that.
But I can't just sit around and do nothing. He's the only feeling I have in the entire
Katrina?
Yeah, she told us that minutes ago.
Was that a required investigation thing, or was that one of the side things?
I think it was a side thing.
It's fine. Already dealt with my past. Now I'm just waiting as hard as I can to clean it up and get rid of it. Hey, Agent Jones. I just want to double check one thing.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it in the end. Shut up and have vast, desolate evidence vault to all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a soggy grave at the bottom of a sea of data. That would have been its fate. Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally fell right into our lap. Things always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States trying to track down San Rouge. Can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this southern sun melts it all away.
White.
Or someone who has cancer.
Patricia Clarkson is here. Immaculate. Only a single mile away from us. After 14 years, he went back to Le Carré, kidnapped her, and imprisoned her here. He's trying to complete something big right now. Something that's deeply connected to San Rouge.
Do you think she's actually in that room? Because I don't.
If she is, then she's not the one who he took. I think she had
Oh,
something.
we're going in.
Yeah, I think if she is there, she had something to do with Zach/York's alibi being used to go back to Macare. I think Zach himself stayed put, but whoever is rooming with him went to Macare.
I love the industrial storage shelf.
Wow. It's PJ. Well, those two are the Clarksons at the top and over in the corners.
Oh my god. Can I walk? Oh no, I can't pick directions. Any direction just makes me walk up to this, and then I hit A.
So it's just like the very start of the game.
Yes.
This wall is dedicated to Granddad. All the deceased have been crossed out.
Does General Lysander.
Give me your Jeep.
Sheriff Melvin.
So he does die. I'm just holding down and it just navigates me to where I need to be.
Miss Clarkson. Where's Patricia?
yourself there, fellas.
In case you couldn't see that it is 2005, the subtitles are
Less than half an hour remaining of in-game time.
He's very veiny right now.
That looks terrible. It's like the faraway textures loaded in. York, it's a loading screen. Don't fuck with me, Patricia. I've seen enough of this loading screen.
I love that eyebrow.
Like this pill? Is this supposed to be a seed?
That's a seed, yeah.
What?
You're Elise Clarkson.
What's wrong? We're acting weird.
Wait, did Lisa's clothes get and like accessories get given to Patricia Woods? So Patricia is wearing Lisa's clothes.
Those red seeds come from some kind of...
Is that why Avery saw her as Lise?
He did, didn't he? I forgot about that.
This isn't your average backwoods town. The Clarksons' ego and control has been piercing the town's heart like a massive dinosaur. But over this past century, time has been busy eroding the beast's power from within. And now, the very thing that once fortified this town is polluted with putrid gas and rotten metal. Zach, this is the point where it all collapses.
We had the idea, or you had the idea that Melvin was involved in this somehow.
13 minutes to go.
Had something to do with hiding the body, or at least burying.
I missed the song from the first game.
So what if, in order to get rid of the evidence of the clothes she was wearing, he just gave them to Patty?
Possible. I can see a lot of explanations as to why she would have it. However, it explains why her jacket is far too large for her, and she's rolled up the sleeves very hard. That is fascinating. Okay. What? Wanna...
Do we have to talk to her?
Girls your age don't usually think that way.
Do you have kids, Agent York?
No, I don't. I'm not married either.
Then you have no idea how girls my age usually think. Besides,
Oh, there
I'm
we go.
used to seeing dead bodies thanks to CSI, especially dismembered corpses like hers. You know, for a so-called profiling professional.
Ring around the death scene, packet full of red
But
seeds.
don't you think it's a bit of a leap to discount my observational abilities simply because corpses don't scare you?
I don't know. I mean, you're completely wrong.
Do you know what I was thinking back there then?
Of course not.
I think you know what to do in editing.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, that girl has a
Oh, she's back.
Well,
And again.
join the FBI.
Oh, there she is.
I would have taken over a small country and become a messiah.
Now who's making crazy things?
You!
I have something in common. We definitely have similarities, even though they aren't as strong as the ones that Zach and I share.
Whatever.
Perhaps you and I grew up under similar circumstances. So, what do you think of him? Yes, talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of either? Still too early to tell. But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. It's what my soul tells me.
Knock it off. I ain't trying to act like some tragic heroine.
By the way, Zach, Boondock feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection. Cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African American who appeared in a variety of different films. My mind must be overlapping him with the skeleton situation. Do you remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining, and in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. transported all those elderly folks into a strange new world. I knew it, Zach. There's definitely a connection here, but he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character. Our skeletal gentleman is a little younger.
Psychopath
Yes.
your parents.
They have different body types, but what about Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning Vietnam in 1987. Oh, and he was in Bird in 1988.
Okay.
What an impressive filmography. Across the 80s, he transformed his rough, young image into a more cheerful, wiser one. That's why the 80s can also be described as the decade that built up Forrest Whitaker's career. I firmly believe that he'll win an Academy Award for Best Actor someday. Yes, I'm sure it's right around the corner. He'll most likely wait until the time is right. Maybe around next year. Then he'll unleash his best performance yet. I could go on about famous actors forever, but we have a case to solve here. Let's table this discussion for now.
The growth is all missing from this particular section. It wasn't just cut away. She used fire to burn it out. Everything was planned so meticulously.
Yes.
As if she wanted
Perfect.
to show this altar to someone.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
There's a flat,
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
this to score an amazing stone skip.
Something important.
There we go.
Give it a try. To get some down.
Oh, yes. Very important.
Need to focus on this investigation, Zach.
I could win
I'm
so
FBI
much,
Special
I
Agent
could win
Francis
so
York
much
Morgan.
root beer.
Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
No, we're good, we're good. I unstuck and I
But
rotated.
what should I call
roasting
you?
a bunch.
I am Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
They must have used that cloth when they transported Lisa's body. Who cares about mundane
And
evidence
what
like that?
business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Gathering the kind of evidence we need to submit to a court.
Not sure about
Well,
that.
I live over across the way there.
Double check.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
What? Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lord, how could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith?
Slept.
After she
burned
lost her
hearts.
husband, she stopped coming to church.
How about-
All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly
Many of them
pitiful.
seemingly my own footprints.
And did you see that hideous ox?
Yeah,
Dog,
ugh.
pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she showed no intention of changing her ways.
With the treads.
Yes, I
Flat ones.
feel
Did you trust
she
Mackinac
never
with the
lends
Bible?
an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Envy, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
Yeah, just smack her with a Bible. There you go, Pastor.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spite? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand.
Yeah.
Let's be careful. This town harbors much more
Yes,
danger
it
than
does.
you
I swear I've seen it
If you
before.
Yeah, have you seen the
ever
wildlife?
in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church. Our church also
Professor R can do that.
Zach, did you hear that? Pitiful. That's enough for me. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. Dismembered. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
Perhaps that's the nature of
Conveniently landed in a V shape.
Is there any significance to these similarities?
Oh, sweet, $60.
I can use that money to buy Deadly Premonition 2 on the Nintendo Switch system.
What's that noise? Chuck?
Yeah, it sounded like a boat.
Oh. I should probably go say hi. I just want to drop the save first, you know? Wasn't there a save point just up here? We just run away? Wait, hold on. Whose car is that? Do you see that?
Yes.
It's like, a pink
don't think it's gonna be open.
Alright. I'll just drop a save there. It's so strange that there isn't an animation for picking up the phone like
Looks
there was
like
in
a
the
case
first
of let's come back.
Alright, on the next episode, everybody.
Yeah, I
Go
figured.
take a cab back to Chuck to say hi. Until next time, have a nice day.
Yeah.
Hey everybody, welcome back. We're just getting back to. Oh, you meant other side of bridge. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant other side, like across ways, not skateboard across.
Always.
You know what I mean.
Well, you didn't know what I meant, but...
Exactly.
And into the water.
Alright, now that we took a taxi, used a payphone, and then used a taxi back, let's talk to him now. Hold on, is he floating? He is. He's not sitting on that. He's not sitting on that very well at all.
I mean, technically he is floating. He's on the water.
Well.
Also, that graffiti in the back saying, "I'll be back," it was true. We're back.
We were back! I thought we were okay with him.
Why do you think I solved the case?
Ah! I didn't forget. Thank you.
Mr. Morgan, sir.
Could someone have just told me that day one, please? Because, I mean, she admitted to, like, everything.
Hey, Chuck. Can we see
Mr.
the altar
Morgan.
from there?
Jolly good, sir. Do give me... Very good, please.
Hey, the hanging moss here from under the bridge. When we first investigated this place, didn't York say something about how he thinks that could have been moved to provide a better view? Is York now trying to figure out, like, hey, can you see that from there? Maybe you're supposed to be the one who saw it, you know?
You told me that the poacher's boat you were chasing disappeared around this area, correct? Chuck, we don't chase down fishing boats. Unless it's a terrorist boat that plans to overthrow our government, that is.
I hear. You don't look busy, though. Then everything went black and he was gone.
Zach, he just taught us what the true purpose of this altar was. It was built here so that the ritual could be watched from a boat in the Bible.
Please don't hesitate to let me know if you're in need of anything.
Would you mind if I...
By all.
Do you run this entire
Yeah.
Yes, that is correct, sir.
So you, or the three of you.
Oh, the chef, the bellboy.
So the...
This hotel opened...
Impressive.
Where the skull was in
Indeed.
the water?
This is probably the only building in all of Lucard.
So, who's the owner?
Oh.
I simply must know
Well,
the
what
name
if I
of the
just
person
wanna
who had
skip
the fortune and
stones?
sense.
Oh, and when he died. Oh, hey, look!
The owner of this hotel is none other than David Jawara, sir.
Zach, that's the
Don's
fourth
laughing
date.
at
It
you
all
for
makes
your
sense
connectivity
now.
problems.
It'd be strange. I sincerely hope I get...
If I may, Mr.
Why not?
Unfortunately, our owner has a bit of a personality problem.
Did that work?
The three of us here describe him as having a fractured mind.
I do not understand.
I do know why. And don't call me Shirley.
Because the case isn't over.
My work here isn't finished yet. You know, I could really use one of your oracles right now.
I'm not very good FBI. I constantly need help from mirages.
Ugh.
That's the one thing I'm sure of.
I like the Psycho one.
I'm not blindly following him. I follow my intuition. Metaphysical offender profile. Bob, there is to it.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna write that one in the report.
17 cars. Must be from some area that has 17 of the same thing in it. We may need to
Memorial Oak Street?
After all, we need to find someone.
It's memorializing Sutton. A graveyard.
Yeah, graveyard might be
17 comrades who've survived for a very long time.
Who've survived for a very long time. Is it like statues in the cemetery?
Suggest that they might be organic objects such as buildings,
Oh.
made to look like living creatures, or some other organic life.
Mr. Morgan sells that.
So maybe they're at Zulifreda? Like, because they may be voodoo dolls or like little statuettes and stuff?
Maybe. I want to know what Memorial Oak Street is memorializing. I don't think it's the hotel. Zillifreda, maybe. I don't think it's the elementary school. I don't think we know anything about that. It doesn't even have a name. In the graveyard, if there's like statues, they said not objects.
And maybe 17 comrades would be in the trees?
Maybe on Memorial Oak Street there's an oak
Third
tree
floor next to
for
the kitchen.
17 people who in some way were instrumental in the founding of the city or town.
Hey,
I'm gonna go with this. Nice.
She established the colony of
aha.
1718, just about 300 years ago.
Alright, that's not the kind of thing that I would know. Okay.
17 colonies that would have been around back then. 300-year-old oak trees along this road.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay, that makes sense. We have oak trees in Canada. They last a long time.
Let's ask the sages of Bukhari for some help in our investigation.
Are we gonna maybe knock on doors on that street?
Exactly. The holy llama is a shockingly simple metaphor,
Bananas.
especially considering the quality of the oracles we've received thus far. It seems as if Moondog's poetic muse is finally running dry.
Alright, Dak, let's eat.
Seems that we can recreate
Eat the food.
happy to transport the crunchy
Oh, look at that pizza.
That's what it means to be American. It's
Transporting
It's an interesting pizza.
Food delivery service? Transporting
Lots of interesting foods.
What is an Allah?
I don't know.
Either way, I'm expecting it to be the water tower.
You think?
If the water tower ran dry, then they would be out of water.
It would be a much greater crisis than simply losing the ability to take a shower.
Yeah.
To make fresh coffee.
That'd be pretty bad.
That would be a disaster.
Before that happens.
Mr. Morgan.
Okay. Water tower then, we're feeling good about that?
Yeah.
I never doubted you, Zach.
Next to the kitchen.
Specifically that water tower with its Clarkson family crest. It must be hiding some sort of clue. Let's fill the armor and see what it yields.
I don't know what the hell we learned there.
Zach, what do you think
Oh, there it
the
is.
lady's finger is?
Yeah.
I never thought one of Moondog's childish riddles would force me to think so hard. But I'm sure that as we deal with the rest of the oracle, it'll reveal itself to us.
I forget, did we shave?
No, we didn't.
Is there something on my face?
No, we're actually lacking something on our face. That's the weird part.
Listen, Patricia. As my
Affect the water valve.
The combat, not the boss. The boss was easy, but I kind of want to upgrade my shit, you know?
Yeah, we've got a lot of materials to make use of.
Yeah, I'm sure there's something we could slap together with what we already have. That would be an upgrade over the very little we're using. Even something as simple as getting a better skateboard would be nice. So, let's see what we can make in here. Wonder if there's any more
Bananas.
side quests in here. I really wish we had a journal.
My
that would let you know
restaurants
what
are the
chapters
real
you can
deal,
do each
which
quest.
ain't too easy
Just
to
so
find
you
in a
know.
backwoods town like
Yes.
this.
Did I hear wrong then?
The ability to
Set me
know
straight, would you, Chef?
that there
I thought that
are
Cajun
side
food was the
quests
norm in
only
Acadia.
specific
Why would you go out of
chapters
your
so
way
that
to
I would
serve
know what
Creole
chapters
food
to
here?
go
When
back
I was
to
young,
to
I
do those
trained
side
myself.
quests,
A famous
you know?
restaurant. That's in, was
We
it
did every side
Arno's?
quest in the first game. That was pretty
Antoine's?
fun.
No, don't tell me, I got it. Brennan's, right?
None of those, actually. But
Sure.
that place taught me how to really cook. Go on and try something, you'll see.
I will expand because we are low on slots. Oh, it only costs. Oh no, this thing returns. I thought it was just money at first. Okay, well right off.
Ah, here we go. Food.
I think the ability to get more things is high value, so we should probably do those early. Oh, we can keep doing that one.
And we're done.
Yeah. To get another alligator gar tail, we could do more necklaces.
But we haven't gotten enough materials for our gun upgrades.
That food was
And we're
unbelievable.
still at the base.
I see you
level
weren't
for
lying
gun
about
upgrades.
undergoing training at that famous restaurant.
I'm sure there
Now
was better
you
uses
just
for
trying to
it, but I
embarrass
instead
me.
used it on being
I still
better at
appreciate it,
skipping
though.
stones.
You must have undergone some rigorous training in order to gain such refined technique. You put so much
Acrobatics
care
will
into
easily
preparing
upgrade
everything
stamina.
just right.
Stamina's
And your
pretty
manipulation of that
nice.
low temp flame in order to bring out such a
Concentration will be easy to
pleasant
upgrade as
fragrance.
well. I think
Simply
acrobatics
perfect.
will.
This is
We
true
just made that
Creole food.
much
You have to tell me
stronger,
now.
and
Which
stamina's pretty
famous
nice.
restaurant did you train yourself at?
Content upgrade.
Come on, Chef. We need to know. Zach and I are begging.
Yeah. Where,
You drive a hard bargain.
where was it?
Alright, I reckon I can give you a hint.
Maybe we
Really?
do something to offset
Oh,
the
just a
fire-
hint.
offset
Fine,
the firing
we'll take it.
speed. I don't know.
Just say it.
It's the restaurant that serves the most famous fried chicken in all of Louisiana.
Yeah, because we couldn't shoot down some of the
Fo-
things we saw flying in the sky. Right?
You're not. What?
Crispy crunch. You know what I'm talking about? Bonafide.
Can't mean.
I just want to see,
Oh, yeah.
I'll
we
bet
have
they
lots of
worked you
slots on.
pretty
We
hard.
should definitely-
You betcha.
We got
So that's how you acquire the mental fortitude necessary to cook such amazing food.
Oh, my time there taught me
No, that's-
just how
that's
tough city
dolls.
life really is.
Yeah, that's
Amazing.
dolls.
Zach, did you hear all that?
Skateboard
That's an
necklaces,
incredible story, David.
necklaces. That's incense.
You really are a
Necklaces
true chef.
are necklaces?
Both
Okay.
Zach and I have given you our official approval.
Okay. This just straight up adds venom to it. Reload speed down. My reload is real fast. The power chamber size seems nice.
I get that.
9 to 11, 20 to
We
22.
also have more going for the bottom rung of things down there, minigame boosts, masks. Now we've got 4 masks to make use of.
Hell yeah, we don't even have 4 talismans. Okay, well, can we make some new ones on that? Maybe we need to do a round of mini gaming. Verily. Okay, talismans. Stone luck. That's timing control. A lot of these take 2 low quality strings, so we can only get 1 of these at the moment. We haven't done the boat minigame. Timing control in what though?
Probably the stone throwing.
I would imagine either that or bowling? Curved talisman.
Could be
Yeah.
both.
I kind of want stone luck. I don't know what that does, but we know that they both help with the stone throwing minigame. Maybe we want to just really. Oh. Maybe I should have read that one.
He said the exact same thing.
Did he?
I don't know if it was a side
Do
quest.
that.
It said F something.
F something. as we did.
Yeah, now we're into Act 3 or 4 or whatever.
Yeah. Okay. I wish I didn't show the ones already cleared, but so there's a cocktail. Dandy's lost treasure. Yeah, I don't know where to find that F thing he was talking about.
King
Must be
size,
minigame related.
made in France. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this,
Let's just go ahead
it's still
and go for a
tiring to
second
have to
palace.
live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
Now that we have all that, I kind of want to go do some stone skipping to see how different does it feel. Did we even skip stones last time we made that talisman?
Maybe?
It's hard to say. It's been a little while since we really focused on the minigames. Maybe we should also do the boat racing this episode to see what it's like. My main concern is that the frame rate during the racing is probably going to be awful. And that makes it very hard to play. Yeah. So let's hope that doesn't cause problems. What are the stone skipping spots again? I know there's the one where the murder happened, or at least at the altar.
There was one at Chuck's, I thought.
I think there is one in Chuck's, and I hope there is, because then we can do both those minigames in the same spot. Whenever we like. Here we go. Okay, fast travel is right here. Perfect. Let's go down here. Do we need to be more vigilant about killing random enemies we pass by and getting their fur and alligator tails and stuff?
Yeah, just so we can have more materials to make use of for, for charms and talismans and stuff.
Yeah, we've got a few upgrades now. We've got some ammo. There's a lot of enemies right here. Let's get a few furs. First, real quick, I'm just gonna do this, just in case there is anything to pick up. Nice, an oak leaf. Okay, so just make sure I'm reloaded here. Ooh, my reload is much slower. Oh my god, that's slow. Okay, don't miss that. Ah, Jesus Christ. Eldritch Horror Patty. That was easy. Alright, let me just... Damn it! Damn it!
Damn it,
Come
Bobby.
on! Alright, I gotta not reflexively reload every time. Because, like, seriously.
Man, -3 is ridiculous. No, hang on. Did you just slide?
Yeah, if I start reloading and I let go of... Oh no. No! Whoa! Can I even punch while doing that? I guess now's a good time to experiment. Let's, Nope, but I can do that. I'm not gonna complain about that. That's actually fantastic.
I was gonna say, I feel like if we're gonna be getting into another other world segment, we might need to invest in some reload speed necklaces.
Yeah, I think it's getting a little bit too... The detriments are getting a little too detrimental to take this into a real fight. Oh, it's beautiful. Oh, dog skull. Nothing fucked up than that.
Nothing whatsoever.
Our stamina is really nice, though. Just killing all the stray dogs. It's okay. We don't have like an animal. We don't have an animal control department for this. We just send in FBI to go shoot them in the head and rip their skulls out. Alright. Is that the last one, I think? Oh god, I can't see. There we go. Just do a reload real quick. I can't sprint or, what's back here? I can't sprint or get on my skateboard during the reload. I was really hoping I could. I should probably use the skateboard here and there where I can. Now that we have, like, acceleration and stuff, it just seems like it's always, faster to use even for short distances. Then again, we have stamina now, so sprinting is
Alright,
so
I guess. No clothing stores, I guess.
Okay, let's go do this minigame.
There are also a couple of items on the left.
Oh, right. Oh, it's like a safe resting spot here, too. I think I've already robbed the shack before, but I guess he's restocking things for us to steal. Nice. Black bass tail.
3 hours later.
Where else would you put it? Here we go. The main event. Oh, perfect! Right off the bat.
The best stone.
Okay. I think.
Okay.
Isn't it always the first skip is my best one, and from there it's all downhill?
Yeah, that seems to be the case.
Alright. God damn
Well.
it. Not this time, it's not. Fuck.
Oof.
Yeah.
That first one really got you.
Oh, come on. I still don't know the goddamn timing on this. It's so hard. The cool one seems so random. Damn
But
it.
it is the best one to get.
It is. Then you go way earlier. Yeah, you need to click real early for cool. I don't even know if I'm unlocking things anymore if we've totally maxed out. Fuck.
It's,
Rewards to claim, I'm sure.
Maybe.
someone and her twin.
At the bottom right, but I don't know if that means that we're empty on rewards. There's definitely still rewards on bowling. Oh! Hey, we got to 10!
Nice.
Was very good.
Still better than you've been doing.
Yeah, oh hi Patty. Patty, you don't even want to watch? I'm doing a great job over here.
Patty, I'm gonna be the next zone skipping champion.
York, you're semi-pro at best. Damn it, I think I'm not getting anything out of this anymore. But it's fun. There better be a fishing minigame in this one. Every game is improved by having a fishing minigame. Wow, I'm nailing it this time. Never mind. Well, I got to 11.
Record.
Yeah? Man, I'm definitely not getting anything then. Damn. Alright, well, on the next episode, everybody, we'll do the what's it called? You know, that one.
Yeah.
Can I go on here, please? Thank you. We'll do the boat racing and see what that's all about. Boat. Get it? Get it? It's kind of like a... Wait. What's on the right there? Oh, there's my main story. It's okay. On the next episode, everybody, boat racing. Will it actually be a race? Or, is there going to be other racers? Or...
Will there be no competition?
Or is it just
Hey, boss.
flying
How can I
through
be of
things
service?
like Super Mario 64?
You mean Superman 64.
Yes, Superman 64. Until next time, have a nice day. Hey everybody, welcome back. We're doing a boat race now. Oh wait, what day is it? It's Tuesday.
It's Tuesday, so we just need to wait a couple hours.
The corner of the hall on the second floor.
Wait till 1 p.m. That's not bad.
Yeah, we could smoke a little bit.
Yeah, I was gonna say a sleeping bag. We'll just get in a sleeping bag on the dock here. Get attacked by terrifying dock spiders.
As you do.
I'm guessing down in Louisiana you probably have some nasty-ass dock spiders.
I haven't seen many spiders just in general, so maybe.
Huh. I just assume, warmer, humid climate, I stomach loaded of the leaves. Oh.
Beautiful cutscene.
Yeah. This tree? Okay.
Candy and Melvin forever since now. These trees have watched over this land for the last 300 years. Long before the Clarksons built up their town, these trees were here. If they could speak, I wonder what they'd have to say about this case.
Well, they'd also have to see. Think.
Has there always been a different number of trees on each side?
I heard that by the time our town was built, there were only 7.
Die, scumbag. What? What just happened? There was a tree there before, wasn't there? Am I crazy? Wasn't there a full-blown tree just right there?
Okay. I felt like there was, but I'm second guessing now.
Uh-oh.
Why did they come up with
Intriguing. Sorry, anyway.
I wasn't there.
Look at that sick hair.
just like the ones we saw on Lisa's altar?
Is the implication that the Confederacy was was run by Forrest Case?
Sorry for the wait.
Behind everyone who's evil.
The first tree is
Wouldn't.
Is Mrs. Carter?
No, she hasn't.
Everything's going. It's time to knock down the 10 maidens.
Well, Professor R's here. It's Willie! Probably. It's a Dalmatian.
Oh my lord. Listen up. No language.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter had for the first what could I just hoping nothing.
She's fine.
Oh my lord. I reckon.
What's going on?
Change of plans, Patty. What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
Thanks, Willie.
I shoot the Dalmatian. Follow the... I mean, we know it's evil. We played the previous game.
101 eerie Dalmatians.
You really wanted to bowl
I
that
probably can't
bad?
use it, though.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
I wish I could. but
Wrong,
you can't do
Patty.
it
I have
at
absolutely
will.
no it. Tossing a heavy ball at line. You can't even call this a nonsense.
Then can I?
I'm trying to, like,
Absolutely not.
match
I need to do this myself.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Ooh, that's pretty close.
Never mind, speeding up.
Yeah. Damn it.
Either he's speeding up or you're slowing down. It's hard to tell.
Too fast for me to walk, too slow for me to run. Isn't that the worst of games?
Yeah. You can't even RP walk with him.
Fine. Where are you leading me? We don't even get great music like last time we had to follow Willie somewhere.
I mean, this is pretty great music, but
It
it's
is
not
great.
great.
It's not
Oh, that's
just
way
a
too
great
much.
music.
Niall, front line, take the dice.
Ah.
Where are we going? Ah! It's an apparition. It's going through your yard.
That poor guy just sees an FBI agent on a skateboard chasing a random Dalmatian through town, and he had to cut through the backyard in order to get there.
People probably just assume this is my Dalmatian.
What? Not strong enough?
Agent Francis York is going through the village.
Do you see a red tree? Right up ahead? You just
Did we
clear up
investigate that? I feel like we've been over there already.
Ah!
Willie!
That took away durability?
Boo!
I don't know where in here I am right now. industrial swamp thing.
Yeah.
Now I figured this would be important eventually, right? I guess we're going there now. Red tree.
Oh.
Willie, you gotta dig up the basement. Wonder what would have happened if I just went straight here. Probably would have gotten mad at me for getting too far away from Willie.
More trees visible in the background.
Probably.
Look, a red tree. We haven't seen this one before.
Red tree? That's a super question.
Yeah, no. Too much spin.
Is this the roof yourself?
No way! This is a maple tree.
Really?
Shouldn't be red this time of year.
That's strange. A long time ago, my mama and dad used to come here together.
Come on.
Yeah, I've never seen a red maple tree this time of year. That doesn't make any sense. I'm Canadian. I know all about red maple, and yes, it's on the flag.
Yes, I know that. It's on the flag.
There we go.
My mama was a
Was.
When I was a kid, I believed she was blue eyes.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carter. Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Oh, no. You can't fool me. If I gave you a few lessons on top...
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Not pro, but
Yes. Semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard, though. Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try. I'm sure my husband would forgive me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
I could actually go semi-pro.
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents, but you don't need to worry. You have your own
York.
talents just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
Oh no.
You're
Floodgates
unbelievable.
connection died
You
during
sure
the
you
escort
don't need to get
mission.
your head checked out?
Well, that's what that sounds like.
I just noticed. Why does her necklace have the dragonfly on it?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
By the way, Mr. Special Agent,
Not spinning at all. Okay.
you said you're investigating the Lisa Clarkson incident here. In that case, there's something you should know. That
Where do you think we're going
police, she was a druggie, and she was into the really bad
Another place that has
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked
I
you.
was gonna say water tower.
You already
not
figured
water
out that much.
One, super far away.
Well, the reason
two,
Lise
the other
turned
story
into
right
such a
there.
little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
What haven't we done
Galena.
anything important yet that we
A
actually
mother
know of?
only.
Well, that building there was
Dressing
cool,
up in
but-
fancy
Oh, where's
clothes.
it going?
Always out on the town somewhere.
Yeah, I know, right?
I gotta close that fucking Discord. That is pissing me off. I don't.
Let me know when to
And I said that's my other name.
Oh, I didn't even hear you say that.
Well, there we go. He said what an incredible find, this dog or whatever.
Willie, what the fuck are you doing? You just went in a circle there.
Also trying to connect.
Oh. Did that do it?
There we go.
There you go. I was trying to theorize on where he's taking us next. I was gonna say,
Different red tree.
yeah.
Children
I
giving
imagine somewhere
birth to
plot relevant
children.
that we haven't been yet.
Oh,
Is
and
Professor
they
R
were
in this
always cooped up in that
Or at least it's
jazz bar.
Right, we never
Galena
went in her
wouldn't
house.
Zach,
She did have a
the
red
jazz
tree, though.
bar. We first heard about it from
I
Patricia.
think she might
It must
live
be
on this
deeply
side of
connected
town.
with this
West
case
side of town?
and the red powder. It must be Saint Rouge. felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
That's what I say to myself.
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you, I've gotten a new lead.
Oh, then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Damn fences.
Hi there,
Just wouldn't
handsome.
be a deadly premonition game if they didn't put something in that made it so that no one would ever speedrun. Well, I mean, I say that. People speedrun some games with some pretty stupid shit in it. I mean, people speedrun every Pokemon game, and all the Kanto ones have that, those games are terrible. All the Kanto Pokemon games have that stupid fucking trash can puzzle that is totally lucky and can absolutely kill your chance at any kind of record. But then again, most games you speedrun are full of shit like that. Yeah. I guess that's probably why Super Mario 64 is the most speedrun game in the
Hi
world,
there.
I believe. I don't think there's a whole lot of
Would you
luck.
mind if I use
It's
this
mostly
lane for a
just
bit?
being really, really, really consistently good.
Oh, Mr. Special,
And of
after
course, you
all.
know,
Yes, that's right. Therefore, I'd like to test my mettle on this lane. The bowling bug has bitten me, and it refuses to let go.
Well then, let's see what you got.
I see a red tree. That's more sinister than one. It's all veiny and weird. Hold on, where are we?
Oh, what the hell?
Melvin's house, I think, is on the right side, isn't it?
This is easy?
Just around here.
Pull up on your map again.
Sure.
Go down. Melvin's house.
Oh, yeah, down here. Okay. So, important houses are like a little red dot. I don't see any important ones around here. We're closest to Owl's Nest, which we do know is owned by someone who...
I completely fucked that.
But I don't know the relevance of this one. Red tree!
By the way, Mrs. Carpenter, remember the first time I bowled for you? Was there any special reason why the lane was open that day?
The truth is, something very peculiar happened that
You know, I don't
day. And
understand
as a
her
result,
answer, but in fairness,
I
I don't
wasn't
actually
able to
understand
leave my
the
house for
question.
quite some time.
Meaning?
I told you my husband passed away 10 years ago, didn't I? Well, I received a sort of message from him. Crime, punishment, and love all three were intertwined.
Intriguing. I'd love to hear more.
When he was in good health, he only ever bought me a single present. Only once during our entire marriage. Oh, what a terrible present it was. That figurine looked so atrocious that it was wearing this hideous top hat.
Alligator figurine?
Oh, honestly, I just hated it. But that was the only
man, it's one
present
of those
he ever gave
episodes,
me.
okay?
So I put up with it and kept it in the house. Then, when he went up
Right,
to
so
heaven,
right before you
I
died,
figured
you
you
threw
yes, the more I thought about it, the more I realized I couldn't
Nope.
believe
Still
I'd gone and
got
done something so
Has it been
stupid.
good?
Oh, yeah.
Then,
It
suddenly,
really is a noticeable
something
upgrade.
unbelievable happened.
Booting
And
up the
I
computer
woke
is
up,
wicked
went
fast.
outside as
Like this.
usual, and there it
I haven't even booted into
was.
the hard
It
drive.
was right
ever since
there
installing
in my
the SSD,
yard.
'cause
It
I
was
don't want to have to
going
deal with
straight
that
at
load
me.
time.
As if
Yeah.
it had a
Not
bone
much
to
point.
pick with
I
me.
just use hard
I
drives for
was so
storage.
shocked. I thought my heart was
Even
going to
then,
leap
I
right out of my
worked just
chest.
a mega
Then
huge SSD,
I
you know.
decided I had
People
to
always say
tell
that
my
it'll
husband
wear
the
the weights
truth.
on it
So I went up
faster,
to his
and
photograph and did
technically
my
will, but that means
best to
not a
tell
good
him
idea.
the whole story. Then
Mostly
I
because
heard
it
it.
prevents dropped
Honey,
footage and stuff and high frame rates,
Big
high bit rates.
was a different.
If you're recording big ass footage, it's
Who
pretty
said
nice
that?
to do it to an
He
SSD,
did.
but SSDs are more expensive.
My husband
for the
started
price
talking
of
to me
the,
through his photograph.
Storage capacity. What do we
Did he look all skeleton-like?
I felt peace wash over my heart, and I decided to bring in. He spoke to me again. Suddenly, it all hit me. I rushed over. That's when my husband has always been watching over me. This is the
The tracker, really.
I swear to God.
Oh dear, what was I thinking? I was right. Go on, shoot!
Eternal. But why do you think her No, we better not. Mysteries are far more romantic, especially mysteries that are.
You go careening into the water.
Billy, you're a piece of
Hi
shit.
there.
What was that move you just pulled off?
Well then,
Asshole! There's a bridge right there.
Alright.
I don't know where the hell we're going right now.
Really, we're just going to Agate Street.
Why is there a road that goes down here? It's not a bridge.
Ah, come on.
Where are you taking me? What are we closest to? Is that Azuli Freda?
I think that's the bowling alley on the left.
Yeah.
No shit.
Diner and bar.
And this is the hotel coming up.
Oh. Okay, so we're kind of in like the commercial district.
Time to make use of this.
You asshole. Oh god.
Willie? Okay.
What are you doing, Willie?
Stop going through this. Willie, please. Behave yourself. There's also something I say when I look down.
Behave yourself.
Behave yourself.
Alright, Willie? Willie, do you want me to reach the destination? You gotta stop.
He's just going for a walk. He's just going for a walk.
Either go in the fastest possible location, like go the fastest possible route.
Zip through these trees in this specific order. Otherwise, you will not find the right tree.
God damn it, Willie. Either go as fast as you can towards the location in a straight fucking line so we can get there fast, or stop juking and jiving me and just make it easy to follow. Do you want me to follow you, Willie? The worst part, too, is we know that Jason's not mastermind as much as Willie is, weirdly enough. He's supposed to be like the messenger between the red trees and
The higher power, in case.
yeah, whatever that higher power might be. And so Willie's probably higher up on the pecking order than these. But we do know that FK's involved. Wasn't it FK was the initials of the person who
Gave it anonymous tip.
yes, that got Zach checked down to Boston in the first place.
Willie.
You asshole. I was just about to say that person's yard and house looks suspiciously like Anna Graham's house in the first game.
No. Ah, not a fucking 710.
Fields up ahead. Where the fuck are we? We're by the plantation. We're all over the place. Do you think he is walking us all the way to the Clarkson's villa?
Oh no.
I swear to Christ, Willie.
And then when, after this next red tree, we actually do go to the Clarksons because Willie
Damn, I suck at this.
Thankfully, these sugarcane are in rectangular formation, so you can only. God damn it, Willie.
No. Oh, god damn it.
Okay. I see a garbage bin, a fire lady zone, yeah. Is that where I don't see any red trees yet. Really?
The most helpful dog.
Red tree out in the field there. Do you see it?
Yeah.
Just
What happened
barely.
to just beeline there?
I'm afraid it'll punish me.
It might tell you should follow the Dalmatian.
Willie. Hang her right here. Can you hang her up?
Also something I say when I look down in the morning.
Oh, okay. I was afraid he was gonna go for the river. Swim across that river. I would have to go all the way back to the bridge. Oh. That's a big one.
Red tree, no question marks this time. He urinates on the roots.
This is interesting. It looks like a tree you could find anywhere, yet it's also unlike the other. Alien. Look how it's weaved its way into the landscape. Almost like cancer cells invading.
Oh, come on.
Agent York, it says FK right here.
Patty, no. York, you're not doing your duty of protecting her from all the evil in the world.
Yeah.
I promise to protect you from all.
Thank you.
Do not touch this tree. Got that, Pat?
Yes, Dad.
I feel like we should get her a bit farther away from that.
We successfully spoke with the 17 comrades. Affiliation was a sign of nature.
Nice.
Next is the holy hour. According to the oracle, the holy hour needs to be filled. We may be due for another childish puzzle soon, Zach. That's okay. After all, we came all the way out here to the boondocks. I could enjoy playing by their rules for a bit.
This tree. This one right here. It looks
Patty,
like.
no.
Oh no! She touched it.
Okay, good. She is.
Oh no!
Oh no! She's touching it.
Oh, and she's got one.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's the power of evil. He uses its transmission everywhere.
Oh Jesus. Okay, closest fast travel. Just follow me. Okay. Well, the tree trunk on that one looks a lot like the ones we see in the other world.
Oh no, that
Is
one's
that, like,
way too much spin.
The main evil tree. Oh, alligator, we need the tails. Lure it out of the water first. Alligator, get mad at me. Pay attention.
Bitch.
Worst. Alright. Wait, is this the bridge where the murder happened? Yeah. The tree is really close to where the murder happened. Well, that's good to know. Sorry, where was the other thing we needed to go to? Was it the...
One tower.
Ah! There we go. Alright, well... I'll just go for a double.
Somehow I've screwed it up again.
Okay. What is the quest gonna be here, I wonder? Because if it's Willie, I'm throwing
Oh.
in the river.
Nice.
So he's more annoying in the river. inspired by some guy killed his family and hid their bodies in a water tower a couple years ago.
They ended up finding a total of 43 bodies.
It's time for Animaniacs because Payload Power.
Zach, what's the number of bodies, Patty?
Forgot that's where they live.
It was the fact that over the 6 months from the first murder to when the case was solved, that whole time, the townspeople had been drinking the water.
Agent York, look, I think we can climb up from there. Let's go.
But Patty, I was just getting to the good.
But Patty, I tried to earlier in the game. There's no climbing animation on ladders.
I've lost it.
You think we're gonna find a body? I don't think we are, but I'm sure we'll find something.
This is our town. Looking down on it from here, it's hard to imagine any bad stuff ever happened at all.
Listen carefully, Patricia. You just leave Melvin to me. I promise I'll take care of things.
Not the way you're expecting.
I'm more of an adult than anyone else in this town, I guarantee it. But that doesn't mean you have to suffer through everything without ever saying a word. Just remember that, okay?
Meanwhile,
That's artistic. Ah, squirrel!
Squirrel,
How'd he
the
get
real
there?
villain.
Can we get him out of there, poor guy?
Hasn't been sucking up water properly. No wonder the shower in our hotel room felt so weak. Patty, who manages this water tower?
This is Lucare. You should know the answer to that by now.
The Clarksons. Judging from their current situation, I don't think they'll be able to give us a timely response.
Yeah.
Do you know where the water comes from?
Probably out of the lake.
That settles it. Let's fill the Holy Allah and solve this problem ourselves.
I knew you were gonna say that, Agent York.
This isn't the lake that first red tree that Willie brought us to is.
I don't
Is
know.
it?
It could be, because that place looks pretty swampy and stagnant, you know? Huh. Well,
Isaac Lake.
Isaac
Down there,
Lake.
to the left.
Yeah. So it wants us to go that direction. Nope.
I think that is really where Willie wanted us to go.
I think it is, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we're gonna finally figure out what's over there. Do you think it's gonna be another world segment, or do you think it's too soon?
Might be a bit too soon. I think after we're done with this mission, then we're gonna have a little bit more.
Oh,
Other
there's no
world
fast travel there.
No, we're gonna have to.
Keep
buff it.
working hard now, handsome.
Okay, I don't know if the other place is any
never
closer
forget,
than this, so I guess
you
we'll just
mustn't
skateboard there now. Don't see any major reason not to. Well, maybe we can fight some
Wahahaha.
alligators while we're down there. I know that we've been eating gator
When the
tails.
sun awakens,
Or
dogs.
dogs.
teeth
Those are some big
of the
squirrels.
baby bear's
Those
tail
are enormous
at the
squirrels.
false
Do
order,
I need to... Yes, I do.
at the entrance to the other
That's
world,
a floating garbage bin over
reveal
there.
itself to you.
I take offense to that.
Zach, it's
There's
another
probably
oracle.
a reference I don't get.
It appears that we're being guided by a
myself.
mysterious power.
Oh, okay.
This oracle is a simple one.
Let's
The false
skateboard
altar,
along the
the
train
place where
tracks
Lise
without
Clark's
looking.
she was found under a bridge. At
Yep,
some sort
look
of.
at the oven
That's what
train.
Chef David said, right?
Shoot, shoot, Zach.
You would immediately get sent
When
flying.
the sun
Could you
awakens,
imagine
refers to dawn,
trying to
of course.
skateboard over a
Come
train
here at
track?
dawn.
The tip of the baby bear's tail is the
Oh, man.
dawn. Look straight to the north from where Lisa's body was
That
found.
was abrupt.
On the surface, this oracle may seem tricky and convoluted. Isaac Lake.
Why did he get so sassy there?
Zach, let's follow the oracle and head to where Lisa's
what
body
happened
was
when York
found.
didn't get his shower.
Commemorate his career. That's why it's called
Has to wear dirty clothes.
I don't know what other
Oracle?
People to remember the power of the
That's right,
Clarkson
Patty.
family every time
This
they
case
use
is a
the
rather
water.
complicated one.
Please
So
exhale.
Zach and I are following oracles given to us by
He
a skeletal
inhaled.
gentleman.
He took
in
a
order to
drag,
crack
but he
it.
didn't exhale. It's
Yeah.
bothering me now.
I heard a little bit of an exhale sound, but I didn't see any smoke come out. Well, his lungs are just black now.
The water level's higher than I expected. They probably haven't been out here to check on it since Lisa was pregnant.
I bet that's where the water gets sucked up into the water tower.
Yep. Oh my god.
Gator.
Mr. Alligator. Never thought
That's
I'd
not even
get
your
to
gun.
see you fight
Oh,
a
okay.
I've fought multiple real alligators, York.
Does that skeletal gentleman have in mind for us, Zach?
It's one of the first places in the game we went when we just started exploring the town by ourselves. Alright, we need some gator skin. Tails and stuff, right? Wow.
A lot of gators.
Yeah, oh my god, they're real aggressive too. Alright, I gotta make sure not to reload all Willard Nillard.
Willard Nillard.
Yes, I've been cracking that one out a lot lately, and it's still not old to me yet. Okay, I do actually need to reload it. Oh no! Oh, no. It's okay, I'm swerving out of the way. It's those close dodges. Jesus Christ, I'm fighting the gauntlet! Holy shit. Are you sure it's not another world segment? Oh my god! Ah,
Do you just have to make it over there?
I don't know! Patty, run away!
Looks
Patty,
like that one on the left is just continually spawning. So
I think you're right.
we just keep moving, then deja vu. Uh-oh.
Patty, call the police! Find Melvin!
Oh hey, you're reloaded now.
Yeah. Well, we can stock up on gator tails. Fucking, should I just be skateboarding through this? Yeah, that one is definitely instant.
Yeah,
infinite
just go.
smoke.
Just go.
Oh my god!
Here they go.
I'm just fucking going for it.
Wally into it.
Oh my god.
Good thing they keep this place unlocked.
Jesus Christ. Ah!
Oh, he's gonna come back later.
Now, Patty.
Jesus Christ, I shot his eye at him.
Yeah, now he's a lot like what's his name? The father of the Clarksons.
Oh yeah.
PJ. PJ Alligator.
Yeah, he's got worse things going on now than missing an eyeball, though. He's missing most of his stuff.
Yeah.
I don't even know where his other eye is anymore. Probably scattered somewhere on the ceiling, smushed after an explosion.
You know what? Maybe the eye that he lost to begin with is the keepsake that Danny wants from to remember Galena.
Yeah, maybe. Okay, well, I don't know why all of the alligators decided in unison that their life is forfeit. But it turns out they really don't like York. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, Zach. Let's head back to the Holy Olive.
I see that red tree there, definitely intentionally unshot.
We need to confirm with our own
Or is it a different one?
I don't know.
I think it's the same one. We go down that ladder.
Yeah, same one, for sure.
Kind of bored.
This is Lucari Tiger.
Something below.
Do you read me? Over. Lucari Tiger.
will never
To
blow
DC Eagle.
Oh no.
Do you copy?
It's Daddy.
Damn, it's all been the long con. Let's just...
This is DC Eagle. I read you loud and clear.
I'm sure I have plenty of your scales.
Mr. York.
We do. I still don't know what the hell the gar means.
There's no point in using code names if he's just going to say my real name.
I keep thinking that that there's like a notification of, hey,
can
go
you
to
hear?
that door. No, it's the phone. I just figure I should save every time.
DC.
I will say, we still have not
Mr. York.
crashed.
I got something I need to tell you, Ace. Just sit tight and listen, okay? Over.
The minimap says
Roger,
there are
Wilco.
enemies all
Go
around
right ahead.
us.
Well,
Over.
better not stick around to find out.
I just happened to overhear
If I'm
some of
gonna
the
fight them,
Clarksons
I want to
talking
fight them
on
on
the
the other
channel.
side.
You mean the other world?
Yeah. Otherworld alligators. Sounds horrible, considering the alligators are like the most dangerous thing we fight.
Even more than
The snows can be a little dangerous if they're right in your face. Actually, you know what? Exploding crabs, those make me worried.
Lisa's mother.
The least
You're referring
dangerous
to
enemy on
Galena,
the
the social
other hand,
butterfly?
seems to be the
Over.
bosses.
Another special agent slam dunk.
It's weird,
So,
right?
you already did a little research on her, huh?
Closest
That's
is
right. One
probably
who's gone
Ray?
missing is the younger of the Clarkson sisters.
Yeah.
And our town's queen of the night.
Well, it's making us go to the water tower. I guess we could just go straight there, couldn't we?
Because
the
I'm
water tower is a fast travel.
FBI agent. Francis York
We're already
Morgan.
slightly closer to this one, I guess. We'll just fast
My
travel there.
proverbial anywho.
Fast travel with a
Lena
loaded
used to be an actress.
Can I just...
She's also real pretty in the face.
Just a
Draws
guess. Local
attention wherever she goes.
string?
If you happen to
Local
spot her while
like...
you're
I know that
investigating,
we need more string.
let me know.
I don't know if we need plates. I don't really remember.
Oh, yeah.
We may need to like write down a shopping list one day.
Wait. Hey, Mr. York.
I've
Why
got a
do you say we
vague
cut
idea
this out,
of
huh?
where each kind of
Over this,
ingredient is
over
found,
that.
you know?
Besides, I reckon we don't no need to be so.
Like, if it's string, plates, or...
Yes, Melvin, I agree.
String, plates, or
There's no-
cloth, it seems to usually be like
Glad
garbage
to
bins.
hear.
If it's
Well,
leaves,
Mr. York,
you have
if
to
I
use
hear
your...
any more news,
I'm not a fan of Melvin.
So look at the ground and see, oh, there are something.
Daddy's such a goofball.
Patty, do you think
If
Galena
it's
is really
associated
as
with an animal,
beautiful as
you
people?
go
I
to
don't
the
know.
place where
Men
the
just seem
animal
to
lives.
like women like her.
Unless
Who's
it's
more
an alligator
beautiful?
gar. In
What?
case you can find it on the ground.
Candy
apparently.
Woods. Melvin said she
Weirdly
was
enough.
the prettiest girl in town.
How should I know? That's a stupid question.
Why is it stupid?
My mom is sick.
Zach, that was a bad move.
Is the water
We
gonna
stepped
start
right into
flowing
a
and it's
private mad, but these things are bound to happen.
Hey, has she been sick your entire life?
After all, I'm a special
I don't
agent
know
of
if
the
it's a
FBI.
water stain or a shadow
There isn't
right
an
behind the
organization
text
out
box,
there
but it
that's
kinda
more
looks like
well
a really
versed in the
happy
art of
dinosaur.
infringing on people's
I
privacy.
can kind of see it, yeah. I think it's supposed to be padding a shadow, but it's messed up, and the texture behind us is the lowest quality thing I've ever seen in my life.
It almost looks like the shadow from Patty is right behind her.
Oh, okay. There are
Okay, you're right.
achievements.
Okay, it must look like a water stain from far away, but up close it just looks terrible.
Oh, of course I am. My mom is sick, you know.
She's been crying like a baby.
She used to be so beautiful, but now she looks like a completely different person. She can't even get up out of her own bed.
She's all full up with babies.
Now it looks like I've gone and done it again.
No, I know Mama's illness ain't your
Camp outside while drunk.
It's more about Daddy.
Almost semi-pro. Knock down 1,000 pins in bowling. 1,000 fucking pins. The oh.
He looks fucking ridiculous. Sorry, it's just...
Put you out!
It's the bully in the back with like this weird style in the front and the sunglasses and like snakeskin boots, I think. It's just
Maybe gator skin.
he is so ridiculous looking. Doesn't he look like he's on the verge of being a background NPC, but he's
You know, where is the hair?
Heir to the Clarkson legacy has come for us, Zach. And he doesn't sound very composed.
Also, gator skin makes way more sense because Louisiana. I guess snake skin is probably more of a desert style. So why are we seeing That shut him up fast. Just give me a month here, Danny. Just so he doesn't pull a sudden. You're under arrest. Put your hand in the air. Okay, so he is drunk then.
Yeah, his throat was sloshed to hell.
Yeah.
What did you say? Never say.
Wait, this is Casey's name, isn't it?
This is some goofy, happy music to be playing here. And, no, this is the first game for a lot of wacky hijinks. But Mason had some...
This is just comic relief, isn't it?
Yeah, this is... Comic Relief is a weird song to be playing right now. Because this guy lost his hand and most of his family.
Look at this guy. He drunk.
Yeah, like, as much as Danny Clarkson's an asshole, he just lost his wife and his father-in-law. Like, he walked... He ran in... And his dog ran
Mr.
into
I've been curious
the
about
room
it since the
to
first
find
time I saw
everyone
it.
had blown up
You've got
all
excellent
around
taste.
the room. Like,
I
he's
dub it
going through a
new
whirlwind of
crawfish.
torment
I'll
right
have you
now.
know, crawfish is pretty much its own food group in this town. Since this store carries all the bare necessities you'll need for daily
You
life,
caught me.
I reckon it was an apt name. If it's sundries you're looking for, there ain't much you won't find here.
What the f... What is this music?
I came to put a stop to all these problems. You might even consider thanking me for it.
I don't know if he's in an emotional state for that.
You ever need anything?
You're not
You know,
only
I
the
think
sheriff of...
he's
Sure.
from being so
As long as
drunk,
you ring
but
this
I'm not
bell
sure
here.
That's terribly
I wouldn't
convenient,
have an
Melvin.
appetite.
What if a crime occurs, running a business and keeping the peace?
It's still
Both jobs
going.
require immediate
say,
response
is
in
that
times of
another
crisis.
Xbox
I
we
just
just
can't see
gone
how
to?
it would
It
be
is,
possible.
yeah.
It's actually pretty easy, Mr. York.
But what if a criminal who just robbed a bank came here on his way home and bought up all your stock?
Oh, I like the sound of that. You want to make me rich? I'll never let money stand in my way. It's not the boss.
Melvin, that was a
Really? Not even the Clarksons would do something. No point in preparing for something. After all, this is Luke Clark.
Get it, Zach? It's Occam's razor to a T. Melvin, I have to say, you're a very... Now I feel confident that the Woods household will do just fine, even if you...
Okay, hold on. You ever
Yeah.
need anything?
Not the time.
Whether you like it or not, you're the new heir to the Clarkson legacy.
Do you think he was even in PJ's will? I kind of get the feeling he might not be.
No.
Build your empire, resign it to the ravages of time.
Yeah, I don't think PJ had a high opinion of this guy.
Do whatever you like. But you'll no longer be able to borrow a certain someone's power and march around like you own this town. You need to accept that and prepare to survive.
Danny's gonna shoot himself, isn't he?
naked. Whoa.
Random thing to bring up. But then again, we haven't gotten some movie references from him in a while.
Zach, you're a coffee person, right? No sugar, only milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one. Some advice from actual police officers. Otherwise, there wouldn't be people that would film such a realistic chase.
Yes, a chase scene where 3 times during it, the guy who's running away gets his car blown up in some degree, so he continues on the street in a lesser vehicle. So like first his car like gets totaled, and then he's just driving without a shell of the car, and then he flips off onto a different vehicle with the steering wheel still in his hand. He's like messages, and then that car drives to a fireworks shop, and the fireworks shop explodes, and that guy, you know, obviously dies. And then Leslie Nielsen gets out of the car and like turns around to the people, please disperse, there is nothing to see here, as the fireworks store is going ballistic behind him.
It sounds basically about as realistic as something that would happen in Yakuza.
Yeah, yeah.
Can I say something?
5.
If you're looking for ladies' fingers, you know that's another name for okra, right?
Hell yeah, Okra.
Another name for okra.
Yeah, okra's pretty common here in Louisiana.
Looks like a case. Let's come back.
Most people know about its other name.
My talented assistant strikes again.
Okra might be my favorite vegetable.
Instead of me.
At dawn.
I still think I've barely had it, but I do know they sell it here. Import, I believe. I don't think it grows in Canada. But I could.
Fried okra. That's the shit.
Alright, well then we're gonna go a questing.
Find the biggest piece of okra while we're at it.
Okra to me is just that a thing I was used like in Westfall in World of Warcraft. And like WoW Classic.
Hey, Agent York.
The key word is giant, so it must be rather large. I'll bet it looks positive.
Agent York, there's a statue of a giant okra somewhere in town. There's actually a mascot who's shaped like okra.
Oh, my back.
York, it's immediately behind you.
Imagine the stickiness. Ugh. I think I'll refrain from taking a bite.
Hey, Agent York.
5.
Okra farm.
Okra farm?
Shits itself.
I reckon I know where we're supposed to go.
Oh no, she's gonna be another Willy.
Don't do this. Don't make me fall in the rain. Damn it! There's the phone right there. I'm just gonna rush for the phone. Is it over?
It's to your right, so it's behind the fence.
It's oh.
Hey, Agent York.
Shut up! I want to save. You don't understand.
York is just a goddamn child.
Patty, you might be slower than Willie. Maybe she should be on the skateboard and we should be running. Are you just gonna take me back to where the trees were? Please just take me back to where the trees were. Because that's not very far. Alright. Where do you think she's taking us? It's gotta be where the lady finger thing is, right?
Yeah. But what would be a giant lady's finger?
I'm still at a bit of a loss for that. There's the ochre thing, which, by the way, have you ever heard ochre referred to as that way?
I might have, but it's been so long that I just never, like, understood it. I know ladyfingers are, like, a type of food, but I don't know about lady's finger being a pseudonym for okra.
Lady fingers are like little chocolate bars, right?
I don't know, I think it can mean multiple things, because I always assumed they were fried things.
Damn it,
Oh no,
damn it.
curb!
You know what, I think I'm thinking of Butterfingers.
Yeah, Butterfingers are a chocolate bar.
Shut up! Keep running. There we go. She's a little harder to follow. Because of shit like the curb.
Yep.
She just takes us all the way across the entire map to go back to that red tree she really wants to touch.
Curb? Yep.
Patty, are you just taking us to the bar because you want to go in the bar? Are we going to the restaurant?
It's this telephone pole. It looks kind of like a lady's finger.
Just smack her. So, what are the chances she's taking us to Alexis Diner and Bowl so that we can order okra soup or something? God, now I'm hungry.
Yeah, I haven't eaten anything today either.
You know what it is? I'm not actually hungry, I bet. I had a big breakfast. It's just, I also had a real big coffee, bigger than I probably should have. And when I have too much coffee, my stomach gets a little upset and makes me think I'm hungry. Probably just thirsty. And more water. Farm supply. I bet you that place has some okra.
Patty, where are you going?
Okra
back there.
How do you
Thou
grow
hast
okra?
dis-
Okra is an herb, right?
I think you kind of grow it out in the farm, yeah.
Okay. Oh god, I thought she was gonna slam. Okay. There is no foam here. Damn it.
This is the giant lady's fingers. Okra boy.
Oh, how did we never notice this?
We never really look up, to be fair.
That mascot is fantastic, by the way. Even
love how
the
he's taking
eyes
off
are
his hat.
stars, and yeah, he's taking off the hat. it, but you don't know the probability on that.
How pitiful.
I was just
Oh, you...
playing with it. So, what do you want to try?
Just leave this to Zach.
Okay, I wonder if we have to go anywhere to figure it out, or if we could just figure it by looking at it.
Zach, this password may look complicated at first glance, but you need... This is a chemical formula. A challenge,
Oh.
Professor R.
You were right.
Stands for hydrogen. In other words, the leftmost panel represents the molecule we get when 3 hydrogen atoms merge. All we need to do is figure out which chemicals go in the remaining panel. Try reviewing what we know. We spoke to the 17 comrades who saw the birth of New Orleans, filled the Holy Olive, then found the giant lady's finger pointing toward the entrance to the Forbidden. After we met the 17 comrades, we encountered that ominous red tree. There was sap dripping out from the red tree's trunk, wasn't there? That must
Was there? What?
In order to fill the Holy Olive, we went to the reservoir. The water tower represents a distillator, and the water represents coolant. Wood vinegar, distillator, and water, Zach. Figured it out yet?
No!
Methanol. It's got to be C-O-H, starting from the left in that order. Methanol is highly flammable and used as the base ingredient in formaldehyde. This has Professor R's name written all over it. That oracle really sent us on a roundabout mission this time. It almost feels like we're playing a video game here. Talk about speed.
Good night, everybody.
Sweary, we need an intervention. Your puzzle was so bad that you just told us the answer. Immediately, they decided there's no way a player could know this. And so they just told us. I can't think of another video game where that's ever happened.
Zach started.
Shut up.
Well, we figured it out.
Yeah, I feel like I really earned that victory.
I figured it was a chemical compound because I recognized the connection of 3 letters in the middle plus like a bunch of H's on the side meaning hydrogen.
See, I couldn't even figure out that much.
And I didn't even take chemistry. I took biology and almost failed it.
I don't think I took either. I had a science class in high school.
Alright then.
Yeah.
What the
I
hell?
learned science.
I passed.
Legit, the only thing I remember. Oh, Avery Smith. We haven't seen him in a while. Sorry, the only thing I remember from grade 10 science class was that we watched Tokyo Drift for 3 days.
Ah, yes, the most scientific.
I know, right? They didn't even pretend like there was a reason why we were watching. They just brought in the TV and we watched Tokyo Drift for 3 days.
5.
He barely fits.
How do you fit underneath the lens?
I know, right? Just bring him slightly farther in the room, baby. We pop open the panel, he shoved a body in it.
That's where all the human guts were.
Yeah.
I got
Coffee beans.
Tiniest piece of information.
Where did the coffee beans come from? Oh, there's red seeds, and coffee beans.
I just feel like I know that Mama's okay sometimes. Even when we're apart, I can always tell how my mama's feeling. You know, like how twins can sense each other's feelings. That's it. I can't tell where she is or what she's doing. Besides, I'm just a kid. Can't really trust what I'm saying, can you?
Zach, it seems like she and her mother possess some kind of secret bond. But
You're exactly right. Sorry, I really didn't want to pull a gun and risk, like, ruining the dialogue, because it was pretty interesting.
I don't know if you'll be able to reach that.
Ooh. Maybe? I mean, it's red. Oh, right, my super slow reel. I forgot about that. Give me a month. Come on. Oh, hey! Medium quality plane.
Not anymore. Smashed.
Damn it. Yeah, no way it survived that landing. I mean, do I want to go straight in here?
Yeah, go for it.
Sure. Maybe we'll fight some. I should reload just in case. Maybe we'll fight something here.
Patty, the truth is, when I first saw Oprah, I remembered something horrific. The most evil monster I've ever seen, in fact.
A monster?
Oh yes. Demon incarnate. Plunged New York City into mortal fear.
Is this gonna be Ghostbusters 2?
Yes!
Oh my god! Okay, I was thinking the dude from the painting in Ghostbusters 2.
Yeah, Vigo.
What are the fucking chances? I literally just went for a random movie that took place in New York. Oh my god!
Ghostbusters, 1984, directed by Ivan Reitman. Now that's a film that was filled to the brim with bona fide horror. The film has boasted an honest depiction of just how frightening a real ghost
Did it?
I mean, when I think of ghosts, maybe it's because I'm an adult. When I think of Ghostbusters, I mostly think of awesome comedy and great music.
Yeah.
If you watched it now, I'm sure it'd still chill you to the bone. First night I watched it, I was too afraid to go to the bathroom alone.
To show this prehistoric bitch how we do things downtown.
Yeah, that line just scared him to his core.
We came, we saw, we kicked its ass.
Who you gonna call? The door repairman.
Well, there's no way we can get around that fence that doesn't go all the way to the side of the building. Okay, Patty definitely fits under that, too. Huh. It's a good thing phones don't exist. Or we couldn't just, like, shout to someone on the sidewalk and be like, hey, call the
Maybe we can
police.
just hitch a ride on one of the UFOs.
Yeah. Ride an alligator across the river. I need to replay that game. I still haven't beaten it, but it was so much fun.
Hey there, Mr. York.
World segment right now.
Whoa! No warning, and do you hear that? That's Otherworld music from the first game. It looks more like the first game too, doesn't it?
A little bit.
Am I actually reloaded? I am.
Also, your arm turned into
The gun.
tree gun thing.
Is this the only time we've ever had Otherworld with Patty?
Yes, and also she was stuttering for a second.
So we're seeing that sci-fi movie.
It does get rid of time.
That tree? Or the water tower?
That thing I'm pointing at. That.
Like I said, what?
That thing. Right there, Patty.
Just tell me what it is. How am I supposed to know which that you're referring to? You're goofing on me, ain't you?
That's fun. I like that dialogue. I hope I didn't like. Whoa, man! I thought it crashed. Whoa. I don't like this. We were just talking about how off screen we were talking about how I'd probably get a chance to, you know, redo all my stuff before I get into another Otherworld segment.
Oops, I convinced you to go this way.
Oh wow, they're all around me.
Wow,
Okay.
this is laggy.
number 4 in the middle of it.
Oh, I heard about that. Sir Crackerball did a video on it, but I hadn't watched the video yet. But I know he's big into Left 4 Dead and Payday and stuff, which, I mean, Payday is inspired by Left 4 Dead.
You know, because the cloakers are exactly like the hunters.
Yeah. The fuck was that? Yes,
I think that
good
was
call.
their sound.
I guess. What is that building?
I think that's what was referred to as the cabin house in the mission objective.
Same voice actress as Patty, by the way. These things? Very clearly. Let me just see if I can get it to talk. Oh! I didn't know I could pistol whip. I just realized it says punch over there.
Yeah.
Ha! I can't believe it let me do that. Come on. Okay, no, fuck that. Fuck that. Back off and reload first.
Can you punch while you're reloading?
Nope.
No? Bummer.
Oh. Man, this reload is really nasty. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 game!
Hey, you did it.
Is he still advancing on me? Yeah.
You're right.
Ah, god, I'm like getting blown up by things in the cutscene.
Craft.
Oh, it's dropping blocks? Oh, the blocks turn into the crabs.
Yeah, I think we might have acknowledged that before.
I don't know. I don't feel like I realized that. Come on, let me run, let me run, let me run. Oh, there goes Patty.
Oh, right in the humpback.
Yeah, that's his weak point, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna reload. Where's
Deja.
Patty? There she is. I thought she was dead. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I don't know what makes the crawling ladies dangerous yet. I haven't really given them a chance to fight. I just kind of want to stand here and not that button. This one. I just want to do a sweep around. Maybe there's like a good item. There's like a hole in the fence here. No? Okay.
Patty, can you get through here?
No, don't want to, dork.
Okay then.
Choose to believe her eyes are cross-eyed outwards. Okay, we're good. I can't help but worry. It really looked like it was gonna crash earlier this episode, and the Switch just updated, and you never know with this game. You just never know. I guess the only criteria Nintendo had before they published this game was it can't crash. It doesn't need to run well, but it can't crash. Was Patty... Oh, this frame rate went way up. Was Patty stuck in a curtain in the very tail end of that breaking shot? I'll have to look back and edit it. Maybe it was just weird camera placement.
Mr. Alligator,
Okay, no, I
I'm
think
not sure how much help you'll be in this
The camera was
situation, but
behind that
I guess you're
wall,
better than nothing.
and it made it look like she was hiding under a curtain with her legs sticking in.
No fear.
Oh,
What the-
great.
Save point and a tool.
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
Either there's a boss fight coming
Videodrome,
up, or just
1982, directed by David Cronenberg.
Otherworld segment.
At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers,
Yeah,
but
the toolbox.
now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian
Probably get
movie,
rid of
but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Yeah, we could drink one
We can just
coffee.
deposit one of these.
Yeah, we could. I think I'm just gonna drink one coffee just to. That doesn't help with sleep. Weird. I thought it would help with the sleep bar.
I think it does.
Great deal of concentration and alleviates drowsiness. Just drink I don't think I'm gonna need the coffees on it. Maybe
Clarkson's failed trees fall over and here it says that the toxins only if someone in town had it out there. And she was still somewhere in this town. Hey, Patty, did you know about all this?
I don't know.
Yeah, this is lining up with our hypothesis that Candy is actually the oldest daughter of the Clarksons.
I get the feeling we're about to make that discovery. Alright, we finally see him. Okay, I guess that's the confirmation we need to know that the FK is absolutely the same forced casing from the other game. It's good to know because you know how Suri likes to reuse that name in all of his games.
The spirit of the radio.
Oh no, the blue Jedi goes to the radio.
Midichlorians.
Final entry. Just before
Now?
the Clarkson's house. No one can stop.
Oh, hit that fucking squirrel. Hit it. It's a menace to society.
Patricia.
Pray the fool king can stop. Zach, it looks like we've uncovered yet another new character.
It's not Danny?
Hey, you!
I mean,
You're
he's a
FBI,
fool.
right?
I can understand
And
why
who
the-
might you be?
I'm Raven.
God, yeah.
But around here, they call me the Speed Witch.
If we stop our investigation and successfully murder this Pete,
You're here investigating the lease case, yeah?
Trying
And instead of a car, you're using a skateboard? For real? You've already become the talk of the town, you know? Anyway, I was just wondering if you needed any help. What's your name?
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York.
Okay, Yorkie it is.
I was hoping it was
Actually
Patty.
testing out a
She
new
just
kind of
knocked
business
us
right now. Been down to try it out, Yorkie.
I'm not gonna buy drugs from you.
swung us over her shoulder.
Strange woman.
Customers to wherever they want to go, and once we get there, they pay me. Now that I think about it, I reckon it ain't much different from a taxi.
Seems a bit strange to call it a new type of business then.
Only 'cause you haven't heard the
Jeez,
details
oh.
yet.
It is so late.
Here, let me explain.
Let's keep going.
Feeling that in the future,
How long is
cell
this?
phones are gonna get more advanced.
Also, I could have sworn Patty was still in the room with us.
Oh,
Well, we heard her yell, "Don't kill him."
I just wanted to see how long the stream's been going.
People are gonna be able to
someone
just
in the
order
back.
taxis from their phones whenever they need to get somewhere.
Getting up, but then when we looked
So
around,
I'm thinking, hey,
Oh.
why don't I just stop
I'll look for it in editing.
a company that instantly sends out drivers to take folks from point A to point B?
How?
I want to make it so that anyone out there can register on my site as a driver. I'm talking
Yeah,
normal,
this came out in,
not pros.
what was it, 2020?
We'll just send out the drivers
So,
closest to the customer.
Uber
It'll
was
be a
definitely
hell
a
of a lot
thing.
more convenient than public transportation.
Uber
and
and Lyft
faster
and all the
than
ride
any normal
shares.
taxi company. Positive it'll be a big hit. I'm gonna call it Wyvern. The logo will be a wild and a bee. Cool, yeah?
so much for the
Is that
save in the briefcase.
Beats me.
Yeah, it's
But
kinda
if I hire
strange
them all
that-
as independent contractors, I reckon
that
it'll
they
work
give
out.
Google Locks
See,
all
that
that
means each
right
driver
there.
and customer will be bound by their own
Says
private
return for
agreements.
room on
My company will just provide them with a platform to hook up.
there.
Are
Squeaky
we
clean,
still
right?
in the other world by coming out of here?
I
Now,
don't know.
here comes the fun
The
part.
door's unlocked now?
I want to help you get around while you're in our town, Yorkie.
And then when
For a
the
fee,
entire
of
town
course.
is overrun with other world characters.
Keep an eye out for my
I was
balloons.
gonna say, how do we explain to
Whenever you see one in
to
town,
Melvin
give me
that
a
Patty's
whistle
in
and
this?
I'll be there.
But no, right? We can't
Why
even
not
find
invite me to
Melvin.
use your site then?
We think he's on a riverboat.
Why are you out
We
here
think
driving
that York
around?
doesn't know.
I'm still experimenting with this
he was
site isn't open yet, and I'm still trying to figure out what sort of fees will work best. So I decided to go find myself a customer to get a feel for how things will really go. Well, wanna ride?
Coming out of the red tree. I didn't notice
Zach, that was
your
quite the
kid,
spiel,
like,
wasn't
on
it?
Or anything as far as I can
It
remember.
seems like little more than a scheme to make some pocket change from carpooling.
I couldn't really make
What's
heads
new
or
about
tails,
that?
tails on it.
Although
I
it
could just
will be
tell
a bit
was, like,
hard for
weird
us to keep investigating
fleshy
here for
evil.
days with nothing but
Okay,
escape.
like seriously.
We're not.
Your
What do you think?
can crawl under the cat.
Should we accept her offer?
For sure. So can it just seems so strange that there'd be a tear in the fence. And oh no, never mind. Oh, never mind. That's just a reoccurring. Oh, okay, that's just a repeating fence texture. There's tears all over this fence. Okay, well, I guess I'm just getting them.
Stop you?
Yeah, I thought I was entering a cutscene at first. I wasn't. I was just hitting the A button to like keep, pressing along. But
Maybe the skateboard just doesn't like non-ramp kills.
maybe that was really weird. Okay. And just out of interest, is there anything still in here?
Human guts.
Well, yeah, I did.
No.
Oh right, I shouldn't stand in the middle of a road now that he'll run us over.
If you don't want to ride with me, I ain't gonna. But if you ever change your mind,
Yes,
Sure thing.
Wyvern, the new cutting edge by now.
Yeah, I guess so. I was just trying to think, like,
my hotel.
is there
Did we
anything else
want to
I
change out our charms?
You know what?
Again.
Let's go to Zulifreda anyway, because if it lets me, whoa,
The last stop on our tour.
man, the map sometimes is the hardest minigame. So, I'm just thinking we killed all those alligators when we were supposed to run to the one thing, and we didn't realize right away it's infinite spawning. Then I kept killing them for ages because I was like, well, we are getting loot out of it. We probably could buy quite a few new charms, or at least upgrade some of ours. I think the alligator parts help with the gun charms. I can't quite remember. I think minigames are the stuff you find like cloths and plates, and like the enemy loot drops I think are for combat bonuses. Something like that. All I know is we don't need stone skipping charms anymore for minigames.
Yeah, we're done with that.
Alright, I need to talk to him if I want to make new ones. Very. Okay, can I expand now? Okay, we need one more alligator gartail for that. Damn. That's a bummer. We probably could have got it if we knew. That would have been so easy. Damn it! So close!
Now
Okay. If first, I guess we'll go to enhance. I just want to see what we have. So necklaces are guns. Okay.
we have that one equipped already.
So if we upgrade this, and it would take up all of our alligator stuff, it would lower the reload penalty. It wouldn't raise anything else though, which is the only kind of link part. We also have the Berserk one, that's firing speed and power. I do actually like the power. Concentration's cool, stamina's really cool, but we can't upgrade it.
We can upgrade the Conjurer Doll, no problem.
We could, and maybe it would be worth using if we do that.
Yeah.
But the stamina,
we have
plus
plenty
6.
of each one.
Yeah. Incense, can't do that. Stone timing, stone luck, I don't want to upgrade those. Okay. What new things can we create in the necklace categories?
Firing speed. No, we want reload speed.
We need local beats for just about anything. Is it everything? Oh man, okay. Well, we could probably just find him laying around pretty easy. Incense.
Skateboarding.
We can get acceleration. We can get max speed, durability, and braking. What do we have right now? If I go to this menu, we have acceleration, handling, durability. That is
So if we
really.
get max speed, then we can get places a little bit faster.
How many slots do we have for that?
I think just the one.
I think you're right.
Yeah.
We have a lot of talismans and we have 2 necklaces. Okay. So the only thing we could go heavy on is mini
thought
that's
he'd
what I'm
release
talking about. You can't get
control,
fine eating like this, so make
steel
sure.
tiles and boat durability. We can't even get that mini game to start. I don't know what's up with that, so...
Maybe we just haven't found the right location for it. Like, maybe the one at the Thompson farm is the one we need to go to.
Thy return is imminent. If thou have to
That smile.
Nice, miss. Next time you get a
Okay,
hanker.
I guess there's nothing we can do there until we at least get one more loophole.
There.
I'd say investing in a reload speed
Hello
would
there,
be
miss.
beneficial if
Need
you want to stack that on top of the power one.
I agree. If we have reload speed and we have the crazy power, and we have the extra stamina for being able to sprint away from shit, I feel like that is probably a winning formula, because that reload speed is atrocious, but being able to one-shot things is so nice. Just go back to the hotel. I'm just worried we're gonna get jumped by
Bathroom on the first floor.
Otherworld segment, now that we know that they can just spring them on us. Has me a bit concerned.
Sure, it'll be alright.
Probably. I mean, the reload speed's not the end of the world, but just, you know, what if we get into a boss fight? I say what if we get into a boss fight like that. The boss fights have been the easiest part of the game.
We don't really need the fast travel. It's right over there.
Oh, yeah, that's a good point. It's probably just at the same time.
Is York getting a tan?
York, no, that's a red light.
Oh no! Slightly paranoid of being just like T-boned by a car while I'm using a skateboard, not looking. Alright. That didn't take their ability at least. You remember that one time that Danny drove a car into the front door past a pineapple before we met him? That was weird. We thought he was just a weird-looking NPC. And I mean, in fairness, he does just look like a weird-looking NPC.
And when you followed him through the door without opening the door, you found out that he and David Johara were a very unique-looking NPC together.
Yeah, there's some kind of strange chimera beast. Okay, so we have to go back up to our room. Is Patty gonna be in there? Is Patty gonna be in there with a gun?
Oh no. She has a Mr. Alligator in her hand.
Okay, we're good. Oh, I like these segments.
We found many new truths hidden in Lena Doman's journal, and some of them went far beyond our wildest dreams.
Okay.
First, we should clear up who PJ's first daughter is. She was a complete mystery until now. But after reading Lena's journal, I became convinced of something. She still lives somewhere in this town. Lena's journal stated that this woman married someone from the same town. Did you figure it out, Lindsay?
Alright, if this is our last chance to say it, we're assuming that the person she married in town is Melvin, right? Okay. And yeah, and so Melvin's the bottom one, this is his stepdaughter, yeah.
Who is PJ Clarkson's first daughter?
Candy Woods.
Johara!
Alexis Johara.
Melvin's beloved wife, the most beautiful woman in town, Candy. She's PJ Clarkson's first daughter. Which means that just like Galena, Candy also carries his blood.
Wait. Candy Woods. Okay. I was like, wait. I was thinking, where do I know that name? But then I remembered, no, it's George Woodman, not George Woods. Okay, sorry, it's crossed wires going on.
Now we know why Melvin said that Galena was a beauty who could attract a lot of attention. Candy had no interest in the inheritance, and was also sexually liberated. That must be why PJ ended up coddling Lena so much. Candy is supposedly safe, but she's now become a key person in our case. She must be why Melvin's gone missing. Melvin's beloved wife Candy committed a transgression.
She's a brotherfucker.
Candy had intercourse with Len.
Impact. Continually criticized and given orders by one's wife or female partner, typically used of a man.
That would be hilarious if it was the answer.
She gave birth to a child that we know very well. We never heard any mention of her biological father anywhere in town, despite how much these country folk love to spread rumors.
Fucking country folk motherfuckers.
I'm glad you added refolk.
To her birth. But I never thought it'd be something like this. It's beyond anything I ever could have imagined, Zach.
I'm gonna go make some tea.
Well, it's making it obvious, like, that's Melvin.
Yeah. I mean, it literally has a picture of the police station next to it.
Honestly, the answer is clear. It's painful to accept.
Yeah. I like Melvin. Chuck Thompson.
Wow.
He's got to be the Fool King. The way he's acted from the moment he located Lisa's body up to now. The way Galena was murdered, silenced, without any resistance.
Ooh, that's a good point.
Oh wait, FK, Fool King.
Words PJ left behind.
I didn't think about it that way either. Has Melvin been words? Has he been orchestrating this? Was he the one who gave the tip, not Forrest?
The tip to, Aaliyah.
Yeah.
And in that present day, York and Zach had him marked down as dead.
Did he? I didn't know that. Okay. Okay, that's interesting.
And the engineer blueprints we saw at the Discovery site. It feels like the missing puzzle pieces are all falling into place now. But why did he decide to take part in Lena's plan? According to Patricia, he seemed to be avoiding Lena. There's no way he actually could have believed that the goddess of fertility would come and save the town. So that's it, Melvin. As you nursed Candy, you too became corrupted by Sang Rouge. Drugs rob people of their judgment. They slowly but surely eat away at their users. That's most likely the reason it took Lena so long to enact her plan. What to say, Zach? This is absolutely unbearable. Lena fell in love with her older sister Candy, and the two of them had intercourse.
Yeah, I'm a little surprised they decided to go for the evil sheriff 2 games in a row.
But afterwards, Lena realized that there was a disparity between her body and her mind, and descended into suffering. Finally, Lena left home and decided to live on as Professor
Intermission screen or something.
Where the sheriff was the one orchestrating most of the town's people and, like, having them go corrupt. This one feels like he's just another pawn used by the big bad.
Yeah.
Professor R/Kaysen again.
Yeah. And I mean, I guess George was kind of a pawn in the end in the previous one, but he was so much more central than Melvin was.
Yeah, he was more like a second-in-command antagonist, to Kaysen being the first-in-command, whereas here, the second-in-command is Professor R to possibly Kaysen above her, and then everyone underneath Professor R kind of all have the same antagonist nature, like about them.
And, like, George, they established that he was basically already very unwell and kind of crazy, like, years before the drug ever came to town, whereas it seems here that they're implying from York saying that he was corrupted by the drug, Melvin, so I guess he was an okay guy before that?
I guess that Lena and Candy's relationship continued after they left home. Then their strange love transformed into something else and bound them together in a powerful union. Most periodically delivered Sang Rouge to Candy as offerings to the goddess of fertility. It's hard to keep going with the same. You know what it's all meaning, don't you? If it was
Ah.
to kill off every last Clarkson beside
franchise of this game would be named Melvin and Candy. Wow. Didn't you say that a viewer of the show was trying to hint at you that maybe if you wrap up some side quests, you might be getting near the tail end of the game?
Yeah, not me specifically. I saw it.
Okay. I've been trying not to read too many comments. I'm afraid of spoilers on it. I've actually managed to stay totally spoiler-free.
Why did the perpetrators decide to
Got that
enshrine
awesome
Lisa's body
Clarkson
in
Cold
here?
Storage music again. I like that song.
The blow was so devastating that I passed out instantly. There aren't many people who could do that.
Well, Melvin's a cop.
Avery.
Oh.
The real game.
In fairness, I think if Avery clubbed you over the back of the head,
For some reason, I could never beat you.
Yeah.
What do you say?
What should we do next? Let's go back to liquid sunshine. It's just as hot as the sun out there.
Are we gonna go hang out on, like, a sunny spot? There's only one drink that can refresh you now. Is it coffee?
Sunbathing oil.
Am I gonna go sunbathing and then I'll see the boat pass by?
I guess that's what they're gonna have you do.
Okay, is there a phone in here to save? Must be, right? Oh, there it is. I just felt like I hadn't saved in a little while and I want to play it safe.
Not bad. That was just as...
So, the next objective is...
What's that?
Oh, whoa, that was weird. The next objective is what
No
sign?
wonder the word Mississippi means father
Liquid
of waters.
sunshine.
It has
There's
the power
only
to
one
carry
drink
boats
that
down
can
the
refresh
tiniest of
you
tributaries.
now.
It's one of
York
the
was
prime
saying
symbols
that
of
he should go
America's majesty.
sunbathing,
Vitality of
out
the
in
human
sun,
race.
and we have
Now
some,
about
like,
that boat.
oil.
What sort of cargo would give it such a deep draft?
Huh.
What else do you see, Zach?
Is
I saw
the
it
answer going to
clearly,
be obvious
if
if
only
we
for a
walk
second.
outside? Maybe we'll walk right into the
Dragonfly
cutscene?
crest. This town never wants to stop reminding us about the Clarksons.
I'll try walking outside. I gotta replenish my health too, don't I?
You'll be fine.
Maybe we'll walk outside and a cutscene will happen, then we'll know where to go. Because usually the game gives us a
Hey, Zach.
better idea than
Do you
that of
remember
where
the
to
Oracle?
go. I mean, well,
When
there
the
was
sun
Lord
awakens,
Hunters, where we had to
catch the
figure out
tip
for
of the
ourselves
baby
which
bear's
vending machine
tail at
had
the false
one
altar.
thing we wanted.
And
That
the
was
entrance to
weird.
the other
At least we
world
guessed
will
it
reveal
fast,
itself to
you know?
In other words,
Still,
we need to
that
go to
was,
where Lise was found.
The Lord
I wonder what
Hunters,
was...
I'm gonna have nightmares about that quest line.
What was the thing that Priest gave us? Was it a drum?
I think it was a small handmade drum made
It's
out
a
of
skull,
like
Zach. That's the spot.
of, like,
The barrier,
kidney
one
beans
might
and
call it.
stuff.
No, I didn't think that was gonna be the right thing.
I
Fuck.
honestly kind of forgot of it. Now that you say it, though, I'm sure it'll come back.
Now, what do you say we go inspect that cabin?
Why did you leave me behind?
Well, it's not immediately obvious.
Really?
Oh, I'm sorry, Patty.
Maybe it has to be daytime.
You just missed a special moment.
What moment?
Maybe. I mean, if we're gonna be sunbathing, then I guess that makes sense.
The sugarcane plantation? So what?
You can't see it?
Really
All
know.
I see is the Clarkson's plantation
I
and that
got no
gross
idea.
silo.
Well,
There you have it.
good endpoint anyway.
Patty, Zach and I will take it from here.
I guess
In
on
the
next
meantime,
episode,
you need to head home and wait for us.
Wait at
figure out
home?
either where we
Alone?
need to go,
Yes, but only
or
for a while.
Maybe we'll do some
Once I make some
side
progress, I'll
quests?
contact you
I
again.
don't really know.
I was looking up the Liquid Sunshine storyline quest. Apparently, Liquid Sunshine is a pseudonym for coffee.
I have never heard that, but I guess it makes sense because drinking coffee is way cooler. So probably we need to go up to the second floor, or sorry, the third floor buffet and have a coffee.
Not here. Because if we talk to the chef, apparently he refuses to sell coffee.
Wow.
So to get around that, we need to go to Alexis's Diner and Cafe.
Oh, okay. Next episode, everybody, we hit
hold
up Alexis
on.
Diner
Also,
and
would you
Cafe.
mind telling
Until
Melvin
next
that I'm
time, have a
heading to
nice
the
day.
sugarcane plantation? I'm sure we'll need his help later.
Whoa, Agent York! Wait! You're really gonna leave a little girl like me here all alone? Act like an adult for
Hey,
once in your
everybody.
life.
Welcome
I
back to
promise
some
to
more
protect you
Deadly
from all the
Premonitions
evil in
2.
our world.
We think
You
we're gonna do
promised!
some side quests,
Protect
so
me!
it was
made it this
where
far
we can
alone,
start
didn't you?
a few side quests, and he said one of them is at the alligator pond here at the Clarkson residence, which I think is just around the side. I guess
It's
we'll
somewhere
find
around
out.
here.
The frame rate out here is actually really
Inventory's
cool 'cause
full.
there's a lot less to load. Mostly out on the road. You know, how do people get their cars in here?
I think they just come in through the front gate and then take like a road off to the right. I don't know.
I guess I kind of want to just follow the road and see where it goes. So is that a safe spot over there?
All right.
Oh, you know there's gonna be some kind of fight out here at some point.
I mean, we are getting close to the end of the game, so
Yeah.
who knows?
I just don't know why they would bother modeling all
Yeah.
this
Let's see.
if there's never a fight out here. Okay, I think that there's like a car in there and stuff too. I think the pool might be back here. Oh, ow.
Yeah, this looks like it.
Yeah, in the middle of this. Oh, okay, here we go. There we go.
So this is in regards to Danny's lost treasure.
Figured.
And what the game ate was Danny's arm.
Yeah.
So on his arm was his wedding ring to Galena.
Figured. Yeah, that's what we were theorizing before. Monstrous gators. That's a crocodile. Far more dangerous. I didn't know crocodiles are more dangerous.
Daniel's whole regret is sitting in that.
Oh, hot, hot, hot. Oh, no.
It's actually outside the pool, it looks like, according to the video.
Oh, okay. I guess
How
just
did he
like
get out?
I don't know. But
That
that's
guy,
concerning.
you seeing this? Is the guy just hanging out at the head face?
Oh, well, that was easy. Yeah, he doesn't seem to care about this everyday event.
Just shot PJ's prized crocodile.
Huh. She framed that Galena once gave to Daniel. I love that just after all these days of the arm being eaten, you can just shoot the crocodile and instantly pick up the ring. That movie we love. Romancing the Stone. Never heard of that one.
Oh no, there's a side quest for using Wyvern over 30 times. After talking to Bellboy David.
Now do you mean going to hotspots?
No, just using fast travel.
Okay, we've used fast travel quite often. Maybe we're nearing 30?
I think it doesn't start counting until you talk to him.
Fuck. I mean, we've talked to the bellboy before.
And the reward for this apparently is cutting the transportation cost from $2.50 to $1.75.
That does not matter. I'm kind of curious about the dialogue, but the reward is not worth it. Red trio back there, by the way. I don't know if we've ever pointed that out. I just want to go over to this house here with the car. Is this anything, or is it just generic houses out here?
Looks like generic houses.
Wait, I can go in here?
This might be Danny's house.
Maybe. Let's come back. I check my map. I zoom in on the spot. Nothing special. Okay. The Clarksons! Daniel's house. I'm gonna go ahead and guess he lives in one of these houses on the property. Probably? I don't know. I get the feeling the inside is not modeled for that. Hey, didn't we need more cloths and plates and stuff?
Yeah, for some of the charms and stuff.
Maybe I should keep an eye out for dumpsters and whatnot.
Also, I'm seeing there's a side quest here that can randomly trigger whenever you check your closet, whenever you're going to change out your suit.
Okay, we checked it off screen just before we started this session. I was just seeing if the suit's still clean, and it still says as good as new. Oh, if anyone's wondering why it's daytime right now, by the way, we just slept in the hotel for 12 hours, had a shower, ate a meal, typical stuff. Okay, where's the location that we could start another side quest? We'll hold on to this ring until we bump into Danny, who...
We still have a couple of things that we still have in our side quests log, including the rice, I think.
Okay, where can we
Or
get
Alexis. The rice is located near the Clarkson Sugarcane Plantation building. The green pepper can be found right in front of Alexis's house. And then you need thyme. I'm actually not sure if we've picked this one up, but we've definitely picked up something where we need sugarcane.
I think we actually have picked up rice before from around the sugar plantation. I don't know if we still have it, so I'm going to run over there anyway. We're already on the way.
We should also check the side quest log just to be sure that this is the one I'm thinking we have.
Sure. Is this one? Yeah. Okay, so what do we have here? It's the S, it's the Yellow Devil. I think that's one we picked up. Client Melvin. Yeah, that's not happening. We picked that up at the station forever ago. Okay, so we gotta bring that to Danny. Don't know where he is.
And that is the one I'm thinking we're doing.
Gather one rice at the sugar cane plantation. Got it. That's back here. Yes. I guess I will use this. And there's already things getting marked off. Oops.
Punch it.
I don't suppose it would be under the bridge. I'm kind of curious as to what's down here.
Nah, it's just water under the bridge. Hey, an alligator gar scale.
Yeah, we needed one of those, right?
We need an alligator gar something. I don't remember if it was a scale.
You said an alligator gar is a kind of fish, right?
Yeah, a gar is a fish. So an alligator gar is probably like a subspecies.
My bike.
Yes, your bike. With its handlebars.
Right.
Hello.
Motherfucker!
It stole a whole sleeping bag from you.
Holy shit, I got it back. We're good. Oh my god.
Oh, here he goes.
Do my super reload. I kind of don't want to get rid of my goofy reload because it's funny to me, but it's so impractical. Wish I could have like, super vision while I'm on my skateboard. Probably be really dangerous though. Okay. Surely the rice must be somewhere in here. No.
Unless it's just like a unique item you need to like interact with near the plantation.
Maybe.
You don't even need to like scale for it, maybe.
Sugar cane root. Okay, I saw there was a little something this way as well. This kind of feels like it should be in the middle of the plantation, but then again, I don't see any rice plants. It's not very marshy looking, you know? It's usually
Guys, I'm Marshy. Capital M, Marshy.
that has to be a reference, right?
It's also a runner, yeah.
I should have used it anytime I don't need some sort of.
That or Calvin and Hobbes.
That or Calvin Hobbes. I used to read some Calvin Hobbes, I just don't remember it very well. Okay, let's try over here.
Let's try near the building itself. Like actually, it's right around the building.
Sure. I'm just gonna do one more of these intersections, and if it's not that,
Yeah, those are some hard sugar canes.
I know, right? And bounce right off. Okay, if I don't get anything here, weird. If I don't get anything here, oh, we're staying on something. Over here. Oh. And yeah. Okay, I'll go grab those things in the corner there and just take that as my path back. At least we're getting things. I'm sure it'll have some use. Still don't see anything that looks like a rice plant,
It might not be. It might just be a bag of rice.
yeah. Okay, we're going to the. Oh wait, hold on. Is that a shadow present? Hey!
Wow, those
No,
are high.
yeah, I don't think I can get either of those.
No.
Yeah, I don't think that's happening. Damn. Oh, I see a glowy. Look at that, there's a bunch of them.
Yeah, you probably would have been able to see them through your focus.
Probably, yeah. I still don't know what those little molehill things are like. Like, I don't know what they do. Just trying to keep my eyes peeled.
So York just tells you outright where you gotta go for your quest.
That's fair. do is go and drink a cup of coffee at the bar. The bar at the diner.
The diner, yeah. And unfortunately, this side quest we're working on right now requires us to be in the diner, so I don't know if we're going to be allowed to finish the side quest before starting the next part of the main story.
Yeah, I'm not really sure. Okay. Any chance it's in here? There's a lot of stuff around here. I guess we'll grab all of it. No reason not to while we're here. But we're in the relaxed side quest episodes.
Minimum 2.
Relaxed side quest episodes?
Yeah, minimum 2 side quest episodes back to back.
I'm up for doing a little extra even. I think I've got time today. I've got a little bit of stretching and working out in. There's actually sunlight today, which is a nice rarity where I live.
I'm going to say Canada doesn't believe in the concept of the sun.
No. Have I ever pointed out that our government actually recommends...
Thinks the sun is not a thing.
Yeah, they actually tell you that it exists. It's weird. No, the government actually recommends the Canadian citizens take vitamin D supplements in the winter. It's on, like, our government health websites. Because in the winter... Oh, God,
there it is.
sorry, the game blocked it. I guess I got it.
Yeah,
that was
I
weird.
saw the
Look,
prompt
Zach,
say, yeah, that's your quest
we're
item,
about to
right?
encounter a new character.
Damn it!
We actually
No,
need
I
low
saw her
quality
go
here,
inside.
but
It's empty.
Has he been
What's going on here?
doing a
You won't be able to find the
stinking
other
indulgence?
Who in the hell are you? What are you doing on our plantation?
I'd like to ask you the same.
Clear Emma's course within the time.
Hey, shut up! This ain't got nothing to do with you.
I see.
I could probably figure that out.
Well, if you don't want to tell
said
me,
there
then
was
I have
something
no
we
choice
could
but to
do
guess.
at-
You
was
just
it
said this
15
is our
o'clock
plantation.
at Shuck's
I
place?
assume that means you're a member of the Clarksonville.
Okay.
And you're here looking for someone. There's a search being conducted on Clarkson property.
I feel like I was in the
It
middle
must
of
be
a
a search for
thought, by the way,
Galena
and I
Clarkson,
just
who's gone
blanked.
missing. Judging from the way you
Yeah,
speak,
the government
your
webs-
age,
the
and
government
most of all the color
health
of your
websites
eyes,
recommend to take
you
vitamin
must be
D
Danny Clarkson,
in the winter in
the father
Canada
of the victim,
because the sun
Dana's
goes
husband,
down early
and the
enough
manager of the cold
that
storage warehouse.
just
Nice to
on a
meet you.
regular workday schedule.
I'm FBI Special
chances
Agent
are
Francis
if you
York
work
Morgan.
outside, you will not get
I'm
the
here
daily
investigating
amount
the
of
Lise
sunlight you
Clarkson
actually
case.
require to have enough vitamin D
Oh,
to,
and
like,
just call me York.
function
That's what everyone's
properly.
always called me.
I don't think a lot of
I
people
give a
are
shit?
aware of this.
You
Mostly
better watch
because,
your mouth or I'm liable to
nutrition
whoop your
education
goddamn
in Canada
ass.
is really, really bad. In fact, in my high school, nutrition class was not mandatory.
Your daughter was
I don't
taken
know
from you,
anyone
and
who had
now
a
your wife has
mandatory
gone
nutrition
missing.
class at any school.
No words can
It
describe
probably
what you're
should be
going through.
mandatory as part of
I imagine
exam,
you're doing everything
but
you can,
it's just not.
searching every last nook and cranny all over town. But
They were able to
Danny,
shell out
listen
the
to me.
money for a bunch of
It won't
wooden
get you
dicks
anywhere.
for us to learn how
no
to
matter
put
how hard you
condoms on
search,
wooden
you'll
dicks,
never find them.
but they couldn't shell out the
Fuck
money
is with
to
you?
just have like a
You want to throw
nutritionist
down with a Clarkson?
teach you how
Absolutely
to eat.
not.
You know,
I
that
simply
thing
wish
that
to solve this
everybody
case.
has to do.
Then hurry up and
I'd
investigate,
really love it if
goddammit.
they would have
I
taught
am.
us about, like,
That's why I'm
what
here.
are carbs?
The Oracle told me
What are
there's
health
something in this
effects?
spot.
What are the ratios?
That's
you
right.
need?
Zach and I are following oracles given to us by a skeletal gentleman. If you wish to find the
Yes,
person who
it's
killed your daughter,
how to
you
put
should cooperate.
condoms on
I imagine that not
dicks,
even the
very
Clarksons
specific.
want to start a feud with a federal power.
I just like saying
bullshit.
dicks. I don't know if you
Why's
can tell,
everyone
it's
and their
really
mother been
amusing to me.
pissing in my ear today, huh?
Wooden dicks.
Shit.
I
Does
don't,
this mean you're ready
I
to
don't
cooperate?
really know where to go next.
May I
okay,
enter the building?
Danny might still be weeping outside of here, and if he's not,
Do whatever
this
you
might
want.
be giving us progress towards that side quest
You
of
think you can
fast
mess with
travel
the
plot.
Clarksons? You got another thing
If
coming.
we've activated it, which I don't think we have. You said it was just talk to the bellboy, right?
Talk to the bellboy to trigger the quest, yeah.
Zach, it appears that the
Okay,
Clarksons
Danny's
have no
not
idea
still
where
out
Galena is
crying,
either.
So
Judging from Danny's demeanor, the family must be in the midst of their own
okay, I guess I'll
complications.
just go to the
This
hotel.
case may require more work than we think.
It specifically says the foyer. However, I'm sorry, it actually specifically says foyer, but
Zach, Danny
it's
married
not
into
taking
this
us
family,
there, it's
didn't he?
taking us out front.
Yet he's
I don't get
acting like
that.
he's a full-blooded
The outer
Clarkson.
foyer.
I'm surprised,
This
really.
foyer means something
That was the
different
most
in
unexpected
French,
aspect of our
because
encounter.
Ah, this tea is amazing.
the foyer
Fuck.
is what I would call this little inside bit, you know?
I think before I
Just too
started
late for coffee.
learning it's actually pronounced foyer,
Ah.
and we just assumed that they were one and the same thing. So, like, in French, it referred to the entrance part of any building, like with a lobby or something.
See, for me, I think I've always just called that foyer. It's all I've ever heard it referred to as, because Canada.
Oh, let me aim with the mouse. Suda, why'd you do this?
Some of the terminology bled over into Ontario.
This is concierge, David.
Oh, right. This one doesn't count. Just out of interest though, what is his stock? Does it change? Okay, so he has large first aid kits. I saw there's
There he
a
is.
blue icon in that. Same with root beer.
Yeah, this is what you get for beating the 3 gym leaders. Professor R, PJ Clarkson, and Galena Clarkson.
You know, I'm actually wearing perfume right now. Isn't that weird? It's the only gift I got for Christmas, and that's not a complaint, by the way. I don't care. The only gift I got for Christmas was from Fatima. So it was technically with my own money, but it's the thought that counts. I still think it was a great gift. It's a sampler kit. It's a sampler kit of a bunch of different like men's colognes. After
No.
you use all the colognes, you can write out on like this little postcard that comes with it. You rate each one and how much you liked it, and whatever one you like the most, you bring it back to the place where you bought it, and they'll give you 1 free bottle of that cologne. It's actually kind of cool. It's actually been really, really fun trying that stuff out. I've never had the.
We'll come to you wherever you are.
I'm aware. We've talked to you about this. Why are right? If you just talk to him, there's no backing out. It's straight to a loading screen. Right. What I was saying is that I never really had enough money for like middle class luxuries before
Premonition.
this.
You know,
So
for
I've
some
never
reason
even
I'm getting
thought to purchase
butterflies. How about
perfume.
you?
So I'm kind of
It's
happy
time
that
we
someone
went and saw
purchased
this
it for
other
me,
world
so I can
for
see what it's
ourselves.
like. Then also I never think to get it for myself because I can't smoke properly. It's mostly just for the people around me to enjoy more than me. I can barely smell it at all. But they tell me it's very nice, so I wear it for them. I would tell you the names of the things I've tried, but most of them are in French or Italian. I don't speak either of those, but Fatima can read both. She's been learning Italian. She's fluent in French.
How goes your studying of French, by the way?
Not great. I fell off the wagon
Zach,
on it.
the countryside is always so
the last 6
entertaining.
years,
It has far more stimuli to offer than the big city.
you're parked on the sidewalk. Can we talk about this on the road? You know, Dan. Right. I felt the wagon on. The last 6 weeks of my life have been incredibly knuckles chaotic, and so it's been very
Those
hard
movies
to
from
keep
the
up
80s were all predicting the future. Life's simpler than what philosophers make it out to be.
Like you were dead set on
In the
playing
end, truth and reality are never one and the same.
Knuckles Chaotix. No, I just say that whenever I want to say the word chaotic. It's kind of like how I don't say excite. Are you excited? I ask Fatima if she's excite like. If it's a special occasion, I ask if it's excite like 64. Neither of which I've played, but I know the names. I don't know if you can tell, but I'm very easily amused by changing words. It's pretty simple.
I'll write that in my
or recommend. I don't know which one.
If you pick recommended, then I think that brings us to the next hotspot that we haven't been to.
Okay.
For the album.
Stupid. Hotspot 1.
Yeah, if we done both of them, then there's no need for this.
Heart.
Now we just have regular fast travel.
Well, I'll fast travel
inside at like a door, so you can talk to him directly there.
Did everybody know that this is the loading screen episode?
Yeah, this is the calm and relaxing side quest loading screen episode.
Yeah. See, these episodes are specifically for the people who have very, very long trips to work. This is for if you have a long commute, you just want something to listen to like a podcast. I was talking to someone earlier today who has a 6-hour drive. Maybe they're enjoying this. Well, I guess the drive is done by the time that they get this episode. Never mind.
They can do it on the way back.
Yeah, next time they're driving out for another 6-hour trip, they can listen to this fucking episode. No, I don't. I don't. Go away. I just want to go back to loading. I just really want to see another loading screen.
That's what we're all here for, really.
Yeah, we're all here for the loading screen.
Okay, I gotta Google this.
Well, we could just fill 5 straight minutes with Albuquerque.
Every time a new loading screen comes up where we have to load outside, then I'll start quoting that.
Okay, hold on. So he's in this room somewhere?
Turn around. There he is. That's right. Okay. Here's the goal. He should just be, like, sitting around here.
Okay, hold on. I see 2 interactive. Okay, what's the door and what's the bell? If I just, like, run around
That's
the
to call
block.
concierge David.
Yeah.
Phone.
I can't go through this, right?
No.
Doesn't
Maybe he's
the
over by
bellboy...
the bathroom?
I was gonna say, doesn't he usually stand around here-ish?
Yeah.
I'll pop in here just in case.
I don't imagine he's upstairs at all.
You sure it's not 9 at night?
It says 9 o'clock, and normally in this on this Reddit page they're using 24-hour clocks.
Why do they yell snar?
Certain days of the week? No, that's just some other guy with the exact same body shape. That's unfortunate. Hey, vending machine.
Drink!
Coffee with milk in it. Doesn't seem like the kind of thing you'd get out of a vending machine.
No.
That's my own hotel room. It's not gonna be there. Is there any reason he'd be up here? Other than him also being the chef? Maybe
Is he
he's
just
eating?
not here at all until you ring a bell? That feels very weird.
It does, doesn't it?
Okay, he's just Chef David right now.
I'll
Okay.
talk to him anyway.
Not quite, Chef. Our work isn't complete just yet. May I trouble you for a cup of coffee? As hot as this blistering midsummer sun. Passionate and ferociously fragrant.
Okay, after,
Now check your closet again. Okay.
whenever I finish this.
Okay, well, nothing yet. Wait, one more time.
Okay.
Where are they?
Everything in here changed. They didn't have another loading screen, so...
Answer says no.
Not looking like it. Maybe it's not this chapter, or maybe...
It says available starting from chapter 2, and we are currently in chapter 2, or 3.
I'm gonna talk to Raven.
Let's see if that spawns, Bellboy.
Okay, well, I'm gonna ring this just to get outside. I'm gonna use this to go to the hotspot because I seem to remember we got the fleur-de-lis there so fast I didn't get to pick up the stuff on the way. And I just want to make sure that there's nothing really good there, you know?
Yeah.
Also, why the fuck can't we go to hotspot too?
Anyway.
I really want to go to hotspot because I'm kind of worried that one of our album fleur-de-lis are there.
Maybe just do it out of order. Because we have 5 hotspot side quests, which you need to do each one in order in order to unlock the next one.
How do we do the first hotspot side quest then, but not the second?
I think we just need to start the album quests in order to get the hotspot side quests.
Okay, recommended, because that's the hotspots. And we'll go to hotspot 3.
We might have already done this.
Oh, I really hope I didn't lose that.
I want to see if there's anything else. Okay. Okay. What can we think of? That one's past an invisible wall. Well, it's kind of visible. It's just... It's not exactly a wall.
Okay, so it looks like there are 5 albums to finish.
Oh. Yeah, I think I remember hearing that it's quite a bit. Can't go through that? Okay.
Zach,
Sure.
I sense
Weird. Alright, well, that's kind of a bust. It wasn't anything that we didn't already
You
find,
sense that you can smoke in this building, and no one's gonna yell at you.
Cane plantation. English is hard.
Yeah. That's why it was
Lise was murdered here.
and not French or Italian.
Let's take a closer look
No
and
one
find out
speaks French
exactly
or
what went on.
I
Not
can't
even
think of a
Fatima.
single person. Nope.
Or Mario.
Or Mario.
Can we just do some fleur-de-lis hunting then?
Sure, let's take a peek at our album. Okay, so that's like some side yard.
Long
Danny's
sticks.
house at the Clarkson estate.
Oh, wait, is it?
Yeah, because it's got the same location of building to swing.
I think you're right. Well, it shouldn't be hard to get back over there then. Is there anything else we need to do on the Clarkson's estate while we're there?
The fuck is that?
Anything. Our side quest list is already pretty lacking, so.
Yeah, I gotta say, it's not as easy to find side quests as it was in Deadly Premonition 1. In Deadly Premonition 1, your journal just said what chapters you could start every side quest and who you have to talk to. So, you know, from the beginning you could tell how much side questing you're gonna have to do if you wanted to do all of it.
Red powder. This must be Sang Rouge.
No.
But for some reason, it looks more vibrant than all the specimens we've gathered so far.
More. I want more.
And Zach assumed it was going to be
Fun game now.
Okay, so it's that house right there. I think you're right.
I love games.
Man, that's a flickering light right there.
I want to play. I want to play.
Yeah, that looks right to me.
Yes, I'll give you exactly
Oh, wait,
what
we
you
need the
want.
exclamation point above
Something
our heads first.
real special.
Right, or else you just can't see.
You'll be able to fly much higher than.
Walk a little bit along backwards on the road. Nope, there it is.
was an
that with
axe.
the weird recording setup for capture card stuff. But
Lise
I
must
called
have
it.
been dismembered while she was still
Yeah.
alive.
I called
And
it
the
really
woman
nice.
holding the
I think we
axe,
did need one of those. at some
flashy
point.
clothes,
Also,
beautiful
that one
face.
you have on right
This
now is
must
Miss
be
Carpenter's
Lisa's
house.
mother. Look, Zach.
The
She's
album.
crying. It's the
yeah,
polar
yeah.
opposite of Lisa's euphoric
Okay, I'm just
expression.
gonna go
Galena
straight
is
back
brandishing
then.
an
Fast
axe while
travel.
tears stream down her
Okay.
face.
Miss Carpenter's
What's
house,
going
I
on
am
in her
fairly
head?
sure we have a waypoint that is really close to her
Wow.
place and the...
It's
It's Amber's
amazing.
skateboard shop, I think. It's right next
Yeah,
to
Oh, wait.
yeah, that's the one. Their neighbor.
pretty.
It's
This
like
one right
across the
here?
street.
Yeah. Gotta love the song.
It's so good. I was worried we wouldn't get as good of driving music as in the previous game, but no, it's pretty good stuff.
Oh,
You really can't drive a car through here, can you?
No.
How do I get
There's
down
probably an
again?
entrance we're just not aware of. It goes underground.
It's just I don't see one on... Okay, well, there's this little thing off the road there. That must be it.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it. Here we go. Okay, we are going to... It's up along here. There we go.
Also, while we're there, we can talk to Emma and get a new skateboard course. I think we've already technically done that for the 360 Power Slide side quest.
Yeah, we do need to do that side quest, don't we?
There are 3 other tricks to learn outside of the 360 Power Slide.
Well, no harm in learning it. Just real quick. Yes, that is definitely her place. There we
Because
go.
the pinball, or it's pinball, doy. Bowling pins.
That was an easy one.
I mean, it's a ball rolling into pins, therefore pinball.
Yeah, this is a gas station for sure.
Yeah, not sure which one though. That is right by the Clarkson's food storage.
I think you're right. I think we've been near that.
That is leading into Chuck's area.
Yeah, also, there's a shitload of items around here, according to the mini-map.
Oh yeah, I see that.
Oh my god. Don't mind if I do. We're kind of low on the stuff you get out of dumpsters and, you know, the city stuff, the string, the cloth, the plates.
He opens up the mailbox of Miss Carpenter and he goes, "Oh, semi-pro monthly."
Well, she would have pro monthly, come on.
Well, you never know. Maybe she could be masquerading as a pro, but she's actually a semi-pro.
Wow. I like to think that that's more interesting than being actually a pro. She
Well,
just
York
parks
likes
on
to
her
think so.
lawn. Why does she park on the lawn?
So she doesn't disturb her bowling pins.
Is it because they didn't want to have an animation? Oh hi, I'm just walking between you to steal things off your lawn. Lizard heads, just picking up the lizard head from your bushes. So
They don't
weird.
mind.
Okay, that's another bridge.
Yeah, I don't know if that's the Oprah Boy Bridge or not. That looks like the church.
I don't. Maybe. I don't know. That's a
Maybe.
bridge.
Yeah, different bridge.
That's a house. I don't.
Is that Raven's house?
I don't remember whatever house.
We visited Raven's house before.
It's right here by the abandoned factory.
One second.
Which we probably need to go to anyway for the skateboard course.
Is that the front of the
That's
bar?
the bar. I think that's the bar anyway.
Is that just the lead up to the Clarksons again?
Don't know. No, that's Memorial Oak Street.
Okay. That's.
Okay, anyway.
Is that the building that's right beside the water tower?
Yeah, I'm seeing a giant structure off to the left, so that might be the water tower.
That's a storage yard of some kind.
Probably near the
Crypt.
cold storage. Crypt.
Easy. That's easy. That's a dock, so it's probably at the crawfish farm.
That's a safe zone.
Okay, it's a safe zone. I'm gonna say it's
Oh, never mind. Turns
it's
out
the
I
one
was
down
wrong.
here, I think. The one right here. I think it's that.
I thought there was a way to get rid of the fucking blur.
That's
Storage
a car
unit.
wash?
Oh, yeah, actually, car wash makes sense.
Someone.
Velvet's house?
Maybe. It looks like a properly modeled house. And then we've already done that. That was a hotspot. You know, these don't seem all that hard.
No.
Album 1 seemed harder than this. This
this is...
Well, to be fair, during album 1 we hadn't visited most of the town.
That's true. I can't think of the most efficient way through here, but these two we know for sure are near-ish each other, so we can do them in the same trip. I just want the items. Oh, and we could also talk to not Raven, Emma.
Oh, you're still here.
Try the skateboard race? Yup.
Oh.
Okay, well, repair the board. Well, no reason not to.
That's the sound of a skateboard being repaired.
Yeah, just...
In order to get better, you need to become one with the board. See you
I'm
later.
Agent Board Morgan.
If you ever got any skateboard questions, I'll be
Or
happy
York
to answer.
Boardman.
I would have gone with, like, tape noises, maybe, for repairing a board, not a hammer.
A hammer gently, like hammering a nail.
Yeah. Or maybe, like, the tightening of screws. I don't know. I feel like there's a few directions you could go with that.
Like a crank, maybe?
Yeah. Okay, if we go to the old storage warehouse...
There are a couple of them that we can probably look for around here.
It also gets us near the train tracks, which I suspect at least 2 of them are on.
Mm-hmm.
So, this... We might have to just kind of flip through the album real quick as well. Okay.
If we head down that road your camera's pointed at, then we can probably reach the one at the end of the train tracks.
Yeah, I'm fairly confident there's a few around here. I just wanted to look at the storage unit ones again real quick, just to... Okay, so there's one there. I think that's near the water storage, though, which is not super close.
No, it's basically at the other end.
Yeah. Okay, no, this one... That's not
That
this
one looks familiar.
Oh, hold on.
That is it. That is it.
I think it is this one, yeah.
Yeah, 5 crates and the blue one right there.
This looks right, yep.
There it is.
Magic fucking
Ta-da, to your left.
Oh!
I gotta use a controller.
Oh, there's a UFO up there. Okay.